Hello everyone and welcome to the Magpie Leon 7,000 subscriber doubles tournament, duos tournaments, whatever your preference is. I just want to start this off by obviously saying a massive thank you for 7,000 subs. I know we hit it a few weeks ago, but you know, with New Year's and Christmas, the holiday season, I had to postpone this a little bit, but I do just want to say a massive thank you. Of course, none of this would be possible without any of your support. So I am really, really grateful to be able to put on these events for the community. I think it's amazing. It's not something I ever thought I'd be able to do. So I am extremely thankful for that. So of course we are celebrating it with our third tournament. We did the free-for-all one, we did the squads one, and now we're doing the doubles one. We've got some pretty exciting matches. I'm pretty excited to see some of the teams play. You might recognise a few faces if you're a member of the Discord. Definitely a few members from there. We do have the Booty Benders are back, the winners for the last tournament. And today I'm joined by Hollywood, Forges and Certain Point, helping me commentate. We've almost got as many commentators as we do players in each match, which is pretty funny. And just one other thing that I do want to mention, we have now got memberships open. If you get it, you get access to some pretty cool emojis that I commission artwork for and will commission more artwork for. Just a little badge next to your name. I won't be locking any content behind a paywall. It's just an additional way for people to support me if you want to. And that'll help towards funding like stuff like the 10k subscriber ranking and future giveaways and events. But of course, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to subscribe to my membership. Of course, it's something I'd appreciate, but I'm not going to lock anything important behind there. I never want to put any of my content behind a paywall. I do want to expand upon it and provide more offerings. But yeah, I just thought I'd give it a mention since we recently opened it. And the emojis, to be fair, are pretty cool. But without flexing the Forge shit, I kind of have to, don't I? I kind of have to. We got quite a few people here in the chat, which is pretty exciting. If anyone has any predictions on who they think might work, let me know. Let me know. But I guess we should. What's in the bottles? That's Lucozade, that's water, and that's more Lucozade. So I'm ready. Right. Okay. I guess we should transition over and get all the audio turned on, so you can hear our other co-hosts. I just need to make sure I've got the right... Can everyone hear the game audio? I think that's the right one. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, we've got everyone here. We got everyone here. Right, I guess we might as well just start this first match then, which is Raw Gamers versus the Booty Benders. Pretty exciting. We've got some Onyx players here.
Magpie, can you tell us our Team Eagle and Team Cobra, which team is Booty Benders and which team is Raw Gamers?
Team Cobra is the Booty Benders and Eagle is the Raw Gamers. That is definitely something I should have clarified, to be fair. Cobra's the booty benders, Eagles are raw gamers.
Okay, cool.
Missing the mighty teammates. True. I always forget that when you launch into like observer mode, the camera starts in some really awkward angle.
Oh,
Yeah, it's funny. It's like not scripted. What is up, Magpie Neon 7K doubles tournament? We have Raw Gamers versus Booty Benders.
I'm very excited. Meta Chief is a very strong player. Never won a game versus him at all.
So of course it is Bandit and AR starts. So that should be interesting. The settings are of course a bit more casual than a typical match, because the whole point of the event is to be a casual event. So it'll definitely be interesting to see how it plays out with those settings. Of course, we
Wilson
did do
with Booty Benders gets the first
yeah,
line.
they get the first kill using the heat wave. Seems like it's a bit of a quiet start overall, but to be fair, doubles usually is a bit quieter. There's less players on the battlefield.
Right down 1-1 ties it up. We have the Raw Gamers have camo. Buki making a move inside, unable to be seen. Trapped down here in the armory. See if he can sneak and make something. Oh, did he see him? That's gonna be one.
Weird that they're not picking up Skewer. You would think that they would pick it up, try to get these. Oh my god!
Yeah, I mean the skewer can be really useful. I mean it's a single shot kill weapon, but to be fair, it also requires quite a bit of precision. So a lot of the time, it can be more of a hindrance than it can be helpful. Because if you miss that shot, that can cost you your life. Like you have to have perfect aim, otherwise you're a bit screwed.
Having that AR in your inventory is a big help when you start missing with the DMR.
Yeah, because it requires much less precision.
Uh-huh.
Booty Benders did the nice swap. You take a little bit of damage, one guy, have your full shield buddy come help you.
Yep.
A double staple. Booty Benders, 5-2. 6 minutes left to play. Skewer in middle, still no one going for Skewer.
Wilson's got that Mangler. See, the Mangler, I mean, now that it's back to its prime, really, is probably going to be one of the most useful weapons that you can find.
Yeah, you can instantly turn it into a 2v1.
Absolutely. I mean, that one-hit melee combo, I've missed it, but I've not missed when people use it against me.
Buki on Raw Gamers has the BR. He's going to try to look middle, try to look Skewer.
Oh.
And it's a 2v1.
He blows himself up with a grenade.
Meta Chief finishes it off 9-3.
Yeah, Wilson definitely acted as a bit of a distraction there for Meta Chief to sort of sneak around.
See how they regroup here.
I'm realizing that my FOV is set to 65 still from when I was recording Machinima. So this
filming?
Watching the tournament.
To say I was unprepared for this would be a little bit of an understatement, it would seem.
Mangler middle. Booty Benders are split up, one low, one up at the moment. Lockley in the fight, but
them being apart is definitely really what the other team would want, because they're doing a great job at sticking together. But a lot of the time, it seems like they're completely distracted by Wilson, and the Meta Chief sort of sneaks around while they're both a bit lower and sort of sneaks in for the kill. And it seems like they're just never prepared for him.
Raw Gamers lack the aggression to go pinch on the one guy and it let them reposition, and Booty Benders were able to pick up both there. 15 seconds till camo.
The Meta Chief's not letting go of that Mangler, and to be fair, I don't blame him.
Tyler's shield broke.
It's very interesting seeing both of the teams being very allergic to that skewer.
Yeah, no one seems to want to interact with it, which I find very interesting.
They're not interested in that gun.
It's the only power weapon that spawns in the map, and it's being completely avoided.
Now it gets interesting. We have Tyler with active camo up top. Buki nearby. See if they can go make moves and try to catch up. They only need 6 kills.
My Chief's hiding behind this box.
It is still anybody's game.
Oh, you thought that was
I
a
think
frag
it's.
grenade.
I mean, there's 3 minutes left, but you can definitely still pull this back. They just need to. They need to
a
quick
stick!
it. Oh, they definitely
That's a
need to
play.
grab that
Oh.
power weapon. Metachief still only had 1 death at the minute. He's hiding behind that sort of corner there, but his teammate has respawned, and he does. Oh, that was Nathan actually that took down Bucky.
I'm loving that that teabag movement. It throws people off on controller. It's crazy.
See, I think realistically, Raw Gamers are better off trying to get the skewer because that could guarantee a few easy kills.
She picks up another one. But the cleanup from Buki.
That Chief with his 2nd death.
Oh, and
Bucky
Bucky
gets
gets
the
them
double.
both. Okay. See,
7
they can
kills,
still pull
3
us
minutes.
back. Bucky's got his head back in the game.
There certainly is.
And he
still
does
time.
take the skewer. And
Yeah,
he hits the no-scope on Magpie.
Get up! Get up!
See, some nice power weapon gameplay is what we love to see.
That's what I've been waiting for the entire match.
They've regrouped. He needs to reload that skewer, though, if he wants any chance of using it again. And they are getting ambushed from the left. Seems like both of the booty benders are hiding underneath in the cave currently. But they are going around. They have head up top now. They might catch Tyler off guard here, who is currently on his own. They have split up. Which definitely is not
Tyler
what you
gets
want
dropped
to
on
do.
or if he's able to hang out. He's got an eye on Camel.
Oh.
He's going to pop Camel successfully.
Wow.
He throws grenades at both sides.
He's broke. He's broke. Let's see if he sees him.
Does
And that's
see
2.
it.
And they took him out. They're
Hey,
only
they're
4
back
kills
into the
behind. They
game.
can
It's
pull
a
this back.
4-point game.
They have 1:40 seconds to pull this match back.
This gets very interesting now. They're pretty loaded with power weapons.
The skewer's
Camo
back
is
as well.
burnt. Stays alive. Good job by Tyler.
Nice nade throw, but I
Yeah.
don't think they're predicting them from for come up top. It seems like the booty benders might be going round.
And the problem is they need to be aggressive here. They can't burn time. They only have 80 seconds left to pick up 4, and they cannot die.
Well, that time is getting
You can-
short. They have 60 seconds left to get 4 kills.
Oh, and Buki goes
Oh.
down.
Tyler does get
Hey.
Nathan though. 60 seconds left. And he takes down
That's
Magpie.
big.
3
That's
more
big.
kills. And they might pull
Yeah.
this entire match back.
Gonna have to be fast. Oh, there's one. Tyler finds one. Oh, but Wilson
Tyler goes
clutch-
down. I think that might have secured the win for the booty benders. I don't think there's enough time to even pull the match back now. And Bucky also goes down.
That just
Well, this
like a
shows
nice
promise.
Christmas present. Boxing Day. That's gonna wrap that one up here. Gonna be hard to come back now.
I don't think they'd realistically spawn quick enough to pull this back. I think that is game at this point.
The final death throws. We'll see if they can get some glamour kills here. Tyler gets heat waved, and they're chasing now.
They need that final kill to actually secure the win since it is set to 20. They do get the win. Not by the bell, but they do actually reach the final kill count. That was a very intense match. Like, the fact that they almost pulled it back is insane.
Yeah, it was a great fight from the Raw gamers. Never gave up, kept playing, tried to go for that position, and got a little skewer action.
Next up, we have Oddball on Sylvanas, which is the Guardian remake added with the the Halo 3 Refueled playlist.
Ooh.
I should have this on my bookmarks. It would be really, really silly if I didn't. Here we
So
are.
this is an interesting map. The middle is kind of Gravhammer Hell with how they've rearranged it down there. It's kind of a one-way position. I am very curious to see what the power weapon spread is going to look like in this upcoming match and how much that's going to run the game.
I feel like, yeah, as a whole, the power weapon's going to be a lot more useful here too. If your teammate can use the power weapon, especially since overall Guardian's a pretty close quarters map, the power weapon is usually the gravity hammer. There's a lot of fusion coils and stuff too, which could also be very, very handy. But using that power weapon to sort of defend your teammate, maybe if you're in an enclosed area, could be what sort of separates winning from losing.
Yeah, it really lets you control the game. You can say, okay, these doors are not enterable because you will just get hammered. And that is going to be really interesting of, can a team get a lead, get power weapon control, and just hang out?
It is 60 points to win as opposed to the usual 80 that Oddball has. But we have gone back to it being round-based as opposed to the last tournament where it was just the first two, I think it was 150 points.
Nice.
We are straight in. I'm going to quickly change my FOV before anything interesting happens.
The Chief has rockets right off the rip.
Okay, they go straight for the Oddball. Get some early points.
Meta Chief going for the grapple. He's going to be above them with rockets with grapple.
Oh, Tyler
One
goes
kill.
down, yep, to Meta Chief with the rocket launcher. Will Bucky take them on? He will not. Meta Chief takes Bucky down too, and now they have ball control and power weapon control. And
Now
Wilson
it's-
still has that active camo too, alongside the sniper rifle, so they won't even see him coming. That being said, his camo does run out just as I say that.
So there's the rockets. Bucky making some nice movement. Really using the map, really using the elevation to try to do things here. And put some harassment on these guys.
He gets
And
repulsed
that-
off! I'm gonna say
that's
the
power
repulsors.
of equipment.
The repulsor was easily one of my favorite pieces of equipment just for stuff like that. It's so versatile, it's so hilarious to use. The fact that it can be used defensively, offensively, and for movement in some instances, it is definitely like one of the best pieces of equipment in the game.
Either
And if
playing
they
aggressive here.
Tyler with this flank.
If they keep approaching from that angle, they're gonna keep using the repulsor.
Oh, but it doesn't matter.
They're just gonna keep pushing them away. If someone drops the ball off the map, I'm coming to beat them up.
That
Bucky trying to
repulsor,
use
that
two guys
sniper
shield
was
broke.
nasty.
Bucky not able to capitalize. Had the booty benders weak, but not able to put the final kill. So it's going to be some free points here for booty benders.
Oh, they reset the ball.
Was that on
Strategy,
purpose?
but
That's interesting.
That was on purpose. I don't know why they
Yeah.
did that.
This could give the other
Reposition,
team
go
an
for camo.
opportunity, but I think at this point the booty benders might just be playing with the food. I think they're kind of trying to give Raw Gamers a chance to pull things back so they can sort of sweep it up under the rug at the last second. Sort of give
Yeah,
them a
they
full
might-
sense of hope. I mean, Magpie's got the camo here. Tyler didn't even see him approach him with that fusion coil. And of course, he immediately gets some shots off on Bucky.
Bucky's just not going to be able to get there in time to contest this, and he goes down.
I mean, this is pretty much a steamroll for that first round. 0 kills on...
I think the
was-
mistake that Raw Gamers made was going straight for the ball. That is one thing that you never realistically want to do in Oddball. You need that power weapon control so it's easier to keep the control, so it's easier to defend your teammate or defend yourself in the instance where maybe a teammate isn't around. Which this time, Bucky does go straight for the rocket launcher and he does take down Wilson, but Meta Chief has survived and is probably going to pick up the camo and then I'm assuming head towards where the ball is. I'm going to go with the assumption
Nice
that he's going to
movement.
make sure that Wilson keeps a hold of the ball and he's just going to maybe focus on kills, which definitely seems like the right strategy. I mean, Meta Chief's already proven himself to be the better slayer of the two, so it makes more sense to sort of get Wilson playing that objective.
I mean, not only is he the best slayer of all 4 of them, he has 0 deaths still.
Exactly. The way he's using the map to his advantage and using the equipment and just sort of sneaking around. He does take the ball for himself, though, and he's sort of escorting it to a better area, which definitely makes sense. And realistically, if Raw Gamers can get a repulsor here and sort of send them away, get them off the map because of the position they're in, if they can sneak around, then that would be a good idea. But that being said, Meta Chief does have that repulsor himself, and depending which angle Raw Gamers attack from, and he makes sure to stock back up on that repulsor too. So they're probably just going to keep it rolling around here.
Yeah, that repulsor spawn being above sniper, that is going to make it really tough for you to make those launch because you're either flying through the man cannon and getting shot the whole time, or you're getting repulsed off the edge like that.
Wow.
Kind of a fortress on this side of the map in doubles.
See, the problem here as well is, like, something like the sniper would be the best sort of weapon to try and get the upper hand, but the sniper spawns over here. Now, realistically, they can push Camo. Camo comes back in 10 seconds, and it looks like they are sort of waiting over in that area, but I wouldn't be surprised if Meta Chief ends up dropping the ball and heads towards Camo himself, which could be what he ends up doing here. In fact, it looks exactly what he's doing. Which, it does seem like he's got a pretty predictable gameplay loop, but it doesn't look like the Raw Gamers have picked up on that in time to sort of take advantage of it.
Oh.
I mean, Bucky has that.
Goes down.
He does take Meta Chief down. But are they going to take... Nope, and they can't even take back the round, but they just didn't have enough time.
Damn.
Which is an easy win for the Booty Benders.
Yeah, it was a nice effort. It was a nice strategy. Just came a little bit too late.
Yeah, I think if Raw Gamers had sort of figured out what Meta Chief was up to a bit sooner, they definitely could have pulled that back. But unfortunately, they just didn't see what was going on up until it was too late.
Honestly, the Booty Bandits, they played both of their matches very, very smartly, and I am impressed.
That was a really good match. I'll switch the stream over to the Be Right Back screen just while we get into the next lobby, which I believe is the British Re-Revolution versus Noble. So I'll just go and hop in their lobby now. It appears that none of them are in the voice chat, which is interesting, to say the least.
That is interesting.
That's
Just
very
playing it
interesting.
live.
Where they at?
It's gonna be a bit hard to set the match when they're not around, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Hopefully they're all there.
I hope so.
Armstrong says he is in the VC.
Yeah, Armstrong and Renji is, but Spoopy and Ghost appear to be missing.
I'm sure they're listening. Do you want them to hop into bracket 2?
It'd be, well, I mean, it should be fine as long as they're all online.
I saw them in the chat.
Magpie, can you tell us British Re-Revolution versus Noble? What players are going to be on which team?
So British Re-Revolution right now is Cobra, so that is Omni Duck and Armstrong.
Very good.
I'm just gonna call them British. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You don't need to read the whole thing each time.
It's part of the fun. It's the going to trivia and making your name the longest thing possible.
Oh yeah. Who's on the other team again? Spoopy?
Yeah, Spoopy is Omni Duck. Yeah, him and Armstrong.
What are their names in the game?
Armstrong and Omni Duck. Their team names. They're British. They're the British.
Okay, they're the British. All right, the other team is who?
That will be Noble, I believe, and that is Renji Can Do It and Ghost.
Okay.
We just gotta. I don't know where Ghost has gone. It might be where we have to substitute in another player if he doesn't show up. I know he was online.
Nah, he can 2v1.
Armstrong is right. Armstrong is right. Armstrong, if you keep talking like that, I'm gonna have to the Scottish
I don't
janitor
suppose
from The Simpsons when he
either
rips
of
off
you
his
know
shirt
where
and
Ghost
he
disappeared to.
reveals that he's buff. That'll be me. So Magpie, tell us, do we have people on deck? Do we have tournament stand-ins on pause? Or is one of our wonderful announcers going to have to step up
I
to the
have
plate here?
to, I will.
I just realized my audio's cut out again, and that's why I can't hear anyone.
I can text one of them.
We love technical
one of the
difficulties
boys
here on the
and see if
Magpie
they
Leon
can
channel.
join. Do you want to play?
Hello? No, I still can't hear you. Okay, that's fine. Hello? Oh, there we go.
Hello.
We've got some audio. We love technical difficulties and players disappearing.
Folks, and all this game is brought to you by Ms. Raya Armory, your favorite armory on the United States Space Naval Command. It's brought you everything from your wonderful battle rifle to, I actually don't know. Ms. Raya made. I think they make the pistol, yeah? Magnum, is that Ms. Raya?
I think so, yes.
I just watched Halo 3 Landfall. It's, me and my roommate are replaying through the Halo 3 campaign, so we've been watching the trailers and trying to not just spoil the story for him. And they have a nice close-up of Ms. Raya. I think the name is the assault rifle. I could be wrong.
I just know that Superintendent sometimes drops that little bit of dialogue.
Oh yeah.
About Ms. Raya Armory, yeah.
Joe Staten's staying with us, the superintendent.
Oh god. The noise behind me, and I got really worried.
Is it now Magpie, is it would we consider going on to Nutbusters versus Jizz Fizzers?
We might have to, yeah. If I can't find...
Usually someone steps up the plate already.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can find a substitute for Ghost, and if we can't, then we'll skip to the next match.
You say that he's currently ghosting this tournament?
It definitely seems to be that way.
Hollywood, there's the door, sir. Please walk out.
We'll switch over to the next bracket. We'll switch to the Jizz Fizzers and the Nutbusters, and if it seems like Ghost definitely isn't going to show up, then we will. We'll do the only thing.
After the new year. Spoopy says certain Hollywood's audios are real low at the moment.
They're low?
Oh, that, yeah, no, that's my bad. Hang on.
Okay, so I don't have to adjust my mic.
No.
Okay.
Should be better.
Yeah, just you gotta start screaming.
Okay. No, the audio is just completely screwed on my Discord. That's really fun.
Armstrong, we brought the British with us. Ooh, Me Too Observer.
Yeah, I don't know why they're just starting. Oh, right, yeah.
They joined our. What's going on?
I don't understand why someone started a match.
Man, this is a whole.
This is a whole match. Oh, it looks like they were already in a match. I guess they weren't
Oh, that's funny.
ready for us to do that.
Little scrims.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
It's just wonderful. It's just
Armstrong, I think this our stream is ready for the. I think it's prime time. We're gonna be on a Halo co-stream for Worlds this year.
Absolutely.
We're ready. I think we're ready right there.
Things are going great.
It says it's loading the mode. Are we loading back into the game again? Are they still?
I have re-invited you. I'm gonna set the new lineup now.
Oh, okay. It escaped me. It looks like. Oh no, it's still pulling me into that.
Switch over to Observer.
JT is using the shark as well. Fellow shark user.
Yes.
Jeez. I'm also ready to step up to the plate. I'll be great and join a team if I need to.
Right, let's
Here we go.
So we're skipping ahead a bracket here, so that's fine. That's not an issue at all.
Folks, this is the match everybody's been waiting for all day. This is why you come watch the Magpie Leon 7K doubles tournament. We, of course, coming up in bracket number 3, have Nutbusters versus Jizz Fizzers. Jizz Fizzers, of course, is the team that was brought to you by Benjamin Franklin. During the American Revolution, the Jizz Fizzers was Benjamin Franklin's intramural soccer team. And that name has carried on through the Harvard College and Cambridge, and now has made their way today to Halo Infinite.
Oh, Taz says his game crashed, but he is loading back in, so... It's just a day full of technical difficulties.
That's times like this is when the community has to send pizza over to everyone's places. So if you want to send us pizza, my address is...
I've had to also change, so I don't technically have the game open on my primary monitor. I have the stream, and I'm loading everything through the stream right now because of the audio just deciding it doesn't want to work in my other monitor, which Discord seems to be doing a lot lately, which is really fun.
That's beast. We love that.
Taz, I'm assuming you're loading back in. I hope so. So we can get this match underway. And this will be on Slayer on Aquarius. So it should be a fun one. Aquarius is always a pretty intense match, very close quarters, and it will be followed by Oddball on Solitude.
Aquarius is interesting. At the ACS level, it gets very snowbally. Those guys get really good map control. They get the heat wave in their hands. Curious at the semi-pro level, just how people will be able to play it. It's a cool map. I think it's one of the coolest ones that came out with Halo Infinite. It's a very fun theme. It's mid-shippy, if you could say that. So we'll see.
Yeah.
It's very midship. It's very midship with just a little bit, a little bit more verticality, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's less so the bizarre problem of it's tunnels and you can't access players in those. Like midship, you can almost see everywhere at all times. On things like Aquarius, things like Bizarre, the design philosophy really cut off a lot of spaces of you can get out in the corner and you can kind of be gone if you get into the right segments, if you get into the hallways. Besides that central corridor, there's a lot of closed off space, which impacts how you can use long range weapons, how you can use projectiles.
Yeah, definitely. Well, it's a very interesting one because there isn't any like traditional power weapon. There's no rocket launcher, there's no sniper. There is a piece of power equipment, but aside from that, it's got a very different sandbox, I'd say.
Yeah, it's the closest thing you get is you get the
shock
the
rifle,
banished,
or the
the shock
rifle,
will spawn
and then
low.
the bulldog or the heat wave, I believe. I think it rotates between both.
I think the heat wave is mainly on this map. When I play matchmaking on this map,
Yeah, I definitely think it's
usually the heat wave, and then I'm very are the settings set to random like equipment and stuff, like where it's where
they should still be on random, yeah.
Okay, so if it's random, I'm interested to see which equipment actually spawns in the middle.
JT has just joined the
I
observers.
don't know
Now he's
why
back.
he's just switched to Observer, but I've switched him back, so it's fine.
Magpie, can you tell us Nutbusters versus Jizz Fizzers? Who's on what team?
The Nutbusters are Cobra, that is Taco Smoothie and Caboose, and the Jizz Fizzers are Eagle. And it would be really cool if JT would stop changing teams, because now I'm probably going to have to end the match to restart it, so thank you for that.
JT, I'm gonna come to your house.
It's really appreciated, because we weren't having enough technical difficulties as is, so that is definitely another thing that we needed.
Shout out.
Call him out. Call him out.
Okay, Ghost will be able to make it to his match afterwards.
Huge. Okay. Nice. Observer camera
So
here.
JT, if you can switch teams now, does it let you switch teams?
It should, if it's a custom.
Otherwise, I will probably have to.
I press pause. It's not giving me the indication to switch teams.
I think that's because we're on Observer, though, to be fair.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
We'll see if we can get a quick swap here.
I don't
In the
think
match
we can
restart.
change teams. So, in the game.
Yeah, restart. Restart.
That's fine. That's completely fine.
And a great win for the Jizz Fizzlers. 1-0.
I know I shouldn't have favorites, but I'm starting to have a least favorite, if that makes sense. Okay, so if JT, you can get on your team, yeah, and then we can start the match. It would be nice to disable team switching from the lobby. That would be really awesome and cool. Definitely solve a lot of problems.
I think it would be nice if they... I mean, can you switch teams in custom games yet?
I think you're supposed to be able to, yeah.
Because I know you could do it in Forge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's certain game modes will shut it down.
Of the little Dark Souls Raw Gamers slaying that you put in the Discord server.
It's I originally made the Booty Bender slaying. I was going to get to enjoy that graphic, but
Damn.
they survived.
Right, okay. We're in this time. First of all, we're watching Taz, and of course he's on a team with Caboose and the versus JT and Blue Kitsune. And it seems like JT went straight for the camo. Definitely a smart move. Definitely a smart move. But he gets taken out before he really gets to utilize it, so no one really gets the camo now. Which, to be fair, could still work out in the other team's favor, because now they don't have to worry about someone using the camo. Blue seems to be sneaking around. He's sort of regrouped with JD, and preferably they need to stick together. It looks like Blue is planning on utilizing the noob combo. I don't really blame him for that. It can be very useful, especially since the bandit is the secondary weapon.
Like,
gets a dynamo grenade, and instead of backing away, he sort of just kind of pushes towards it. Definitely not a strategy.
That was oh, nice kill. If that was
We missed a few of these shots on Caboose. Caboose takes him down. Will JT finish Caboose off though? He does. He does. So right now the sort of neck and neck. Taz does take out JT though, giving them a 1-kill lead. It seems like this could be a close match.
We've got some crazy word choices happening right now for the Nutbusters versus Jizz Fizzers match.
Yep. I am curious if either of these teams are going to get their nuts busted, though.
Or will they fizz out?
They could. They could fizz out.
Oh,
That's indeed a possibility.
We're talking Eagle team is our fizzers right now.
Taz making use of that bulldog, but he goes for the melee and misses, but it didn't make a difference because he did still take Blue out, although JT did take him out from behind. See, JT's just sort of crouch walking everywhere. He's not letting anyone know where he is, and honestly, I kind of respect it. He's playing very stealthy, waiting for his teammate to regroup, and then they sneakily take out Caboose. Caboose just was not expecting them to jump him from behind, not like that. Camo's about to respawn, and JT's going straight for it, but Taz was prepared for it, and he lands the stick, taking Taz out, leaving the camo on the ground for Caboose or Blue to grab. See, Caboose has picked up a Pulse Carbine, and I'm curious to see if he can definitely do anything with it. The Pulse Carbine can be a very useful weapon, especially if you're with a teammate that's using a regular sort of precision weapon. Because it can function similar to the Plasma Pistol, but never mind, because he gets taken out. Taz takes cover to regen his shields. Both of the enemy team are up there, and I believe one of them might have camo now. Which they do. Blue uses the camo, and they're probably not going to see him coming.
Yeah, it was a bit of a premature move by Caboose. Oh, but he's not looking.
Oh, I thought he was going to go for the back smack. He gets the melee off on Caboose. Is he going to go for the ninja? He did not. I really expected the ninja on the staircase.
Oh, you got it.
I've noticed a lot of melees are getting thrown out, and they're just not connecting with anyone. They're just throwing a lot of premature melees. I don't know if this is a panic attack or.
Ammo gets burned. Blue is visible again.
But he definitely made use of it. They did take them both out, so.
Yeah, they kind of got lucky there. It was not exactly a smooth play, but they came away with 2 kills, so Camo made its worth. Blue doing some grenade checks.
I tell you what, this is the gameplay here is very different from the Meta Chief. The Booty
Very
Bandits
different.
team.
It seems a bit
Very
less,
different.
a bit less surgical and precise.
It's a little bit. It's like they're playing Halo 3 right now.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a bit more chaotic in nature.
yeah.
But there's
is a
still
grenade
some
fest up top.
strategy. He almost gets hit with the noob combo, but Caboose gets taken out instead by JT with a grenade. Blue goes for the Stalker rifle, which, I mean, if he keeps his distance, this could be extremely useful.
JT's going to be able to grab camo here unless he takes a headshot, which he does.
Oh.
The perfect kill, nice. And he gets the camo again. Blue's making good use of the sandbox. He's picking up lots of different items, and he's making them seem really efficient.
The Jizz Fizzers up 11-7 on the Nutbusters. And that is camo. The back smash makes it 12-7.
I did not see that coming.
Indeed. Oh, but he sees him there. Will the grenades? The camo is off.
What a grenade.
Yep, that's a great use of the tools by Taco. Check that. Make sure he's not able to push forward and he gets punished for it. 3 minutes to go.
Taco's been picking up that plasma pistol every single time it spawns.
And funny enough,
it's
we've
been-
not really been seeing too many noob combos get, like, actually perfected.
Yeah. Not a lot of them are connecting at all.
The sword keeping the distance, though. I mean, Caboose was stood as still as a statue for a second
Hey,
there.
that one did, though.
That one did.
That was a great flank by Taco going down low, making use of the pressure that Caboose is putting on that top door to get under unseen and get a free kill. Makes it 12-9. Trying to fight their way back.
They've got just over 2.5 minutes to pull it back. And he hits the ninja! Caboose lands the ninja on JT. Oh my god.
That was crazy.
A great job in the meantime at Taco staying alive, not giving up a free kill, and still able to put pressure
And Caboose flanks
here
round.
and gets the kill.
Blue did
on
not
Blue.
see him coming at all. Caboose is really clutching up here, and I honestly really respect it. They are making the turnaround that we did not see coming. I mean, Taz takes out JT with a melee too. I'm noticing a lot more punches are being thrown this match as opposed to the last bracket.
Yep, getting up, getting close. It's 12-12. Came back. They were at a 5 deficit, and now they're fighting their way back, trying to get this powered.
Taco Smoothie is just attacking the environment instead of the enemy with that plasma pistol.
Nutbusters don't want to bust yet. Oh, did he see him up top? Taco dropping down, trying to get behind. Caboose in the meantime gets the kill on Blue. This is a long time spent walking around camo. Not able to find it. Oh, but he definitely got spotted up top.
Oh, he gets stuck, but it didn't make a difference because
What a trade.
Blue dies in the process.
It was a great job by Blue trying to know, hey, I'm going down. I'm going to make something happen out of it. A great stick. Got lucky on that one.
This is like his second stick of the game.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of them get landed, and it's always a pretty nice thing to see.
Honestly, I can't stick people where the
Well, Caboose
Or the
didn't
crab in the
notice
game.
JT down there then, but it's okay because Taz did. And it looks like they have made their comeback. They're ahead by 4 kills now, and I don't think the Jizz Fizzers have enough time to bring this back themselves. They had a pretty decisive lead earlier on, but they just couldn't keep up. I think once Caboose and Taz sort of got their heads in the game, got a bit more synergy, started working together, things really started to take a change. And,
Yeah, they really kind of gave up the game there in the last 60 seconds. You can't, in Aquarius, just go out in the middle with no plan. If you're in that wide open space, you're kind of setting yourself to the wolves. And they gave 2 kills up to the Nutbusters, gave them that lead, and that is going to be it for game number 1 in this third round,
Finish on
this
19
third
to
bracket.
13. Oh, he might actually...
Honestly?
he almost got a final kill there. Finishing it on 19 to 13. Caboose did pretty much end that with a killing spree there too. Now, for those of you that are members of the Discord, that are reoccurring within the Discord. You might know that Taz and Caboose have a bit of a rivalry. The past couple of tournaments, they've had a bit of a rivalry too. But to sort of see them join forces this time around, I've got to admit, it's a pretty nice thing to see. Now, next up will be Oddball on Solitude, which is the Plaza remake. And I honestly really like Solitude.
I think they did a good job. It's a unique looking map. There's a lot of when Halo Infinite came out, you got a lot of streets, you got a lot of that Mombasa aesthetic, you got a little bit of the Forerunner aesthetic. Solitude's unique. It's a cool little space, it's a great use of Forge, and it's a very fun map to play.
I think it's got some pretty nice lighting. I mean, it could be a smidge more interesting visually, but yeah.
They could color it more.
Yeah, but I do appreciate the aesthetic they went for. I would get it a bit more if the map was included within Infection, because it seems like the perfect Infection map. Having this abandoned city, you could have the infected running through it, but that didn't seem to be the case, which was a bit bizarre. But aside from that, I think it's a pretty decent inclusion.
Yeah, it makes you wonder about, was that the plan at one point, and things got a little choppy at the last New Year, and things came out as they could.
Yeah, definitely.
Game is definitely taken a 180 in 2023. This game's solid now.
Yeah, I'm
so
really
much.
happy.
It's improved so much.
It was fighting for my life, trying to get the Morrigan helmet and getting the Mark V Zeta. Those were dark periods in my life of having to get 45 backsmacks. But now we're here. Now we're in a good place.
40.
This is Oddball on Solitude. Armstrong, you've just reminded me that I haven't posted the daily. You can remind me again after this match. I don't know what the price of it is. That's the problem.
I feel like people would understand if you don't post your daily shop update.
They would, but I'm the shop guy, you know. Oh, we just got a donation. £2.50. Thank you.
What a Chad.
Bago
Instantly taking out Blue. Taz sort of knocks him out with that melee.
A little
Caboose gets taken down by
action here in
JT
the middle.
though, but JT is low and Taz manages to sweep up the kill, and hopefully they can get a few points on the ball here. Again, no one really went for the power weapons. They just sort of ran straight towards the ball. There was a skewer in play again.
Seems like the skewer spawned instead of the sniper. That's very interesting.
Is this going to be another match where the skewer just gets ignored for half the game?
I feel like it might.
The skewer, and both being sniper weapons, in a 2v2, the sniper rifle is a much more powerful weapon than the skewer. If four shots,
like the skewer is easier to aim because the sniper rifle in this game, the reticle's too small. But
yeah,
but that sniper has way more ammo, and you can do a whole lot more with it.
See, I tend to personally find the skewer to be a bit more useful in close quarters. Close quarters encounters. I find the sniper tends to be a bit better on these big open maps. But for something like this, with Oddball, where they're going to be sort of close together, things like the skewer could be very useful. I mean, Caboose was about to push towards them with that shot coil, but decided to drop it, which I find to be an interesting decision. Taz did pick it up and did throw it at JT, but at that point he was already dead. Blue's getting some good points on his ball here, though.
Nice kill by Caboose. Try to get some points on the board for them. Probably the closest oddball match we've seen today.
Skewer's easily one of the best melee weapons in the game. That is true. A slight melee increase can be extremely useful, considering they seem to like punching each other in the face so much.
Oh. Taco just got to look at someone at overshield.
And puts down JT. No
I'm glad we're actually seeing this skewer get used. Is Taz going to get another kill with it? That's the interesting part. See, Blue's about to push around the corner, and Taz is anticipating it. He's ready.
He's ready.
He does miss the shot, unfortunately, though. It seemed like he had a very delayed reaction to Blue showing up. Blue was ready to repulse it back if he did fire that skewer, though, which I find interesting.
I'm going to give him credit for that being intentional. I think he was trying to wait out the repulse, wait out anything mischief that was happening there, so he didn't get an arrow back to the head.
Ooh, they were 5 points off winning, but the Jizz Fizzers could actually pull this back, and then we could end up going to... Well, I mean, it'll be the next round first, but if they pull this match, if they manage to win and we have to go to a decider...
They have to get this oddball or it is over. This push has to count right here. They have 2 seconds, and they're not going to get it.
Fizzers take round 1.
Wow, able to hide, able to put Blue in a position where he can hide from that overshield. Just has enough time.
So straight away, there's an overshield and there's a skewer to push for. Now, I have a feeling
Oh,
they're both
an
going to go
AFK
straight for the
player.
ball, but I definitely think it makes more sense pushing towards those power weapons. Which, to be fair, Blue goes for the ball, but it seems like Caboose definitely has a bit more strategic thinking. They're going for the skewer, so he can potentially easily take out the ball carrier or his teammate.
Taco Smoothie took a little
live
text
now.
break or something.
Yeah, he did take a break to type a message in chat.
Very interesting strategy right there.
That's insane.
Now
That is
JT's
actually
managed to get the
unbelievable.
overshield.
Hey,
Has
you know
pushed
what? It
towards him,
might have worked.
I don't think they expected them to come around from the angle. Even with overshield,
Hey!
JT wasn't able to stop either of them.
There's
Might
a
have been a better idea
mask
for Blue to
chat.
temporarily drop the ball, but I think he was definitely holding a bit of hope out on JT being able to defend him, especially since he did have that overshield.
The spirit bomb from Taco had to use the energy of the community.
Oh, they're getting super flanked right now
Ooh, he gets
by
stuck.
Blue Ketsu and JT.
JT using that high ground.
He just lost the high ground. I
but
would
he
have not have
gives it
jumped
up.
down from that.
No, that's tough.
So Blue's trying to chase down Caboose here. He picks up the pulse carbine. Misses shots, though.
Taco trying to set up his own destiny. 1-1.
See, Taz is making sure to drop the ball to help his teammate out. Since they're getting pushed by, like, one player at a time, he can afford to do that. They can afford to have a few seconds away from the ball in order to deal with the players.
Yeah, that overshield's going to be up in 12 seconds, but it won't matter if they don't have enough time to come push and stop that ball point from getting up. By the time you pop that overshield, they're going to have those points and the round will be over.
Nutbusters might pull this game back again. It seems like they just have a thing for being able to pull a match back when it seems like they are on the losing side. I mean, Taz sneaking around Blue there. Blue who's using the Mangler, which Taz is gonna take for himself. And that's going to be a very useful weapon in these close quarters situations. They've got a nice little position with the ball here. He waits for Caboose to come around to regroup since they know JT's got that overshield. Some grenades are thrown around though. Caboose is low.
I love the trade-offs they're doing right now.
Yep. They're retreating a bit too.
teamwork.
They're retreating a bit.
Taco
They knew
gets
it was a
behind
dangerous situation, so they knew to sort of pull out.
Now this is...
But Taz sneaks around for the ball.
Wow.
Takes the high ground. Using Caboose as a distraction, he tries to make a run for it.
Hey,
But it seems like he
did
might
get
be
that
cornered.
ball out of their possession.
Oh!
That's big.
Jizz Fizzers could pull us back now. They could win this round. They could take the match. They just need to keep that ball.
That was a tough gambit by Taco. I was hoping he would have tried to go for the kill on Blue there, not have to run away and get pinched by those two JT and Blue.
Yeah, it definitely would have made
And-
more sense to try and deal with the player before taking the ball, which could have potentially cost them the game because the Jizz Fizzers have now taken the lead, and I don't think Nutbusters are going to be able to get there quick enough to stop them unless Caboose can take
Yeah,
out the ball
clutch nade.
carrier right now, and that is game! This is the first tiebreaker that we've needed in a Magpie Leon tournament, which will be taking us over to Streets for a game of Slayer.
That was a nice effort there by the Jizz Fizzers.
There was definitely quite a few unexpected twists and turns.
I mean, Jizz Fizzers had 2 chances of winning both rounds right there. They just could not land that landing. They could not keep that ball in their possession. And, I mean, you saw the result.
I think the pressure really got to them, and they just sort of lose that strategic thinking, which, to be fair, happens to all of us at some point.
Thing is that they were doing really good at teamwork, keeping that ball away from the ball bust. Wait, what are these team names again?
The Jizz Fizzers and the Nutbusters. The Jizz Fizzers are the ones who just won.
I was about to call them ball busters.
Well, the thing is, either of these teams, if you're whether you're busting nuts or you're fizzing jizz, but if you don't want to get your booty bended, they're going to have to shape up that strategy because either team has been playing good, but not at the sharp execution we saw in bracket 1.
That was a sentence of all time. I'm trying so hard to keep professional, and I just can't.
The brand new sentence.
I
World
cannot
premiere.
just not laugh at that. That's hilarious.
Whether you're busting nuts or fizzing jizz, if you don't want your booty bent. Well, this is it. Now, this is the decider. This is the decider. Their fate will be determined in streets.
Oh, look at that. You get to see a dev cube on the observer camera.
Is that the rocket launcher with a cinder shot there in the middle?
That's going to be the Spanker.
See, that's going to be priority number 1, I think, on this map. Taking that rocket launcher, that could be a guaranteed 2 kills.
I think picking up this Spanker is probably the most important thing you could do on this map.
Absolutely. I mean, Taz is trying to flank him. He messes up that first spark grenade. But he does get a kill with the second one. Blue didn't see behind him. The rocket launcher's there on the floor for the taking, and it's got 4 rockets.
Two rockets.
Oh, 2 rockets, sorry. My bad.
Yeah, Blue not able to make anything happen with that first rocket launcher.
He manages to get the kill on JT there. Not with the rocket, but he lowers him enough for Taz to finish him off with the Bulldog. And the Bulldog, again, is going to be another very useful weapon here. So is the Needler. I mean, they're using pretty much every sandbox item they can. The Needler and the Bulldog, for such close quarters map, those types of weapons are going to be extremely useful. Taz does miss the rocket shot, though.
Wasted his last rocket shot. That is not good.
But they have a 4-kill lead, so he can afford to miss that shot.
Honestly, you're right.
Love a little Needler action. Love to see some unconventional weapons.
Some of the more iconic weapons within Halo sandbox that you don't really get to see in your typical tournament, since they're not really competitive, viable weapons, but you see them in a match like this, and it's just a very nice thing to see.
Taka doing work with that Bulldog.
A stick is the only kill for Jizz Fizzers thus far.
And Taco still hasn't died once. Does have some grenades thrown his way, though, but he makes use of that drop shield. Will it help out at all, though? It might be a bit too late since they are pushing round now. But he uses that Bulldog again, taking another kill, but he does get taken out from behind by Blue with a little bit of a flank.
It's going to be a small battle here to see who can get a hold of that Bulldog again. Rocket's up in 10.
So realistically, they need to sort of keep each other away from it if they don't want the other team getting that rocket launcher. It seems like Taz is still around to grab it, but JT's ready, and he takes it, and he kills Taz with it, keeping the rocket launcher for himself.
A great job putting the rocket in a spot where it doesn't kill him. He's able to hold on to it. Teammate coming in here, Blue.
Oh, okay. This rocket launcher is about to potentially bring their score back.
He dropped the rocket launcher.
Yeah, respect.
I don't think that
you gotta
was
respect that.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
Gotta reload, but he's being chased.
Kind of confused me.
Gotta be extremely careful here. They're hiding in this room together. Blue's got the mind
Blue's kind of going alone. They're split up right now.
Man,
as Blue and JT hold out.
So they could take a flank here because they're both expecting them to come round from that specific doorway. He fires the rocket, misses, but he does land. Well, Blue takes out the second player, so both those rockets technically went to waste. Not really killing anyone. JT missed a few shots here on Caboose. But they do end up trading.
Needler's being used this good. This is amazing.
I think that was a perfect Needler barrage.
Yep, absolutely. It manages, although it didn't save his life, the fact that they managed to get the trade, they managed to stay in the game, really. They're still 3 kills ahead, so they're not quite out of this yet. And now that the rocket launcher's gone, they don't have anything major to really be afraid of.
Yeah, this is going to be a game where this next rocket launcher could make or break these teams. Nutbusters can get one, and they can extend that lead. They'll really be able to run away, but it's also the avenue for Jizz Fizzers to be able to pull this back.
So Blue's making use of the Bandit Evo, trying to land some shots from a distance, but he did not expect Taz to drop down on his head with the Mangler. And Caboose has not really let go of that Needler. And to be fair, I don't blame him. It seems to be serving him really well. I just don't think as a whole, like, the Jizz Fizzers just don't seem to have that same level of sandbox control. They're both hiding again in that room together, which can be a bit of a choke point. I mean, it does have a couple of exits, so you can easily escape from those grenades, but it's not really a position I think you want to be constantly sitting in.
Rocket's up in 2.
Taco's moving.
Taz might choose to trade, utilising the Mangler, but Blue is probably going to take that rocket launcher, and this could be the death of Caboose here. That has enough rockets to bring their score back. As long as he lands every single one, they will be neck and neck. As long as JT doesn't die either, or Blue doesn't die.
Oh, a great help by JT, keeping his teammate alive.
JT did save his life there.
That rocket is bringing this game back.
2 rockets left.
Oh, it's only a 2-point game.
Caboose and JT are pretty close together here too. So he could get a double kill with Ron Rocket if he's careful, if he has his shot placement right.
Checking. Oh, they're trying to move. They do not know where Taco and Kabusi are right now.
If I was them, I would honestly try to stay out of conflict with that rocket up. They have the
realistically,
lead.
the best approach is to sort of keep the distance, utilize weapons like the bandit, like the battle rifle, or the commando. He misses that. He misses both those shots with the rocket launcher.
Wow.
And they get taken down. And I think the Nutbusters might have just cemented their lead here.
Now they can keep back and play this timer. They can win the game.
That is a really tough break for Jizz Fizzers. Jizz Fizzers have shot 10 of the 12 rockets that have spawned thus far, and they are only at 11 kills.
I am actually surprised you're keeping up with that.
Oh, there we are. 12-15, 2.5 to play.
3 kills.
We got a
Will deploy
Kabusi's
back.
just sitting there.
Stalker rifle, that
Mangler in
could be
hands.
very useful. He could sit up here with a stalker rifle. He's pinging it for blue to sort of let him know.
And Rocket on Streets is a 2-minute timer, right? This is going to be the last rockets we see in this game.
Yeah, this should be the last rocket. Caboose is back with that needle here, but he's a bit too far away to really consistently land those shots. JT makes the mistake of pushing towards him, though. And while they were distracted with Caboose, Taz takes the rocket launch for himself, and this might be what absolutely secures the W for their team.
Boosie did get taken out by that stalker rifle.
Realistically, they don't even
It's
need
still
to
anybody's
approach it,
game.
though.
They can come back. They can come back and at least get this tie.
I don't know that... does Nutbusters fully know where they are yet? They don't have eye contact on Jizz Fizzers.
They
Well,
really
right
need
behind them, and
to
they don't even know.
target them down because if they don't, they're going to lose by time.
Blue and JT sneaking around this back, trying to stay a little spread out. Can they get this rocket back in their hands?
Oh, he gets one! And he gets
I
the
think
double
that's
kill with a
missing,
rocket
boys.
launcher. That's game.
Yeah, that's
They
gonna
don't
be
have
hard
the
come back
time to
from.
come back from that now. They're hitting him with a bit of a disrespectful teabag because they know they've secured their victory.
I love it.
Funnily enough, I
Things-
know Blue was extremely skeptical about playing Oddball before this tournament. He wasn't really looking forward to it, and that ended up being the mode that the Jizz Fizzers performed better in. The one that they didn't really want to play.
Guess they didn't expect Kabusi to be so good with that Needler.
The Needler is a really interesting doubles weapon because the pro you have with using the Needler is if you sneak up on someone, they're dead before they even know they've been needled. And in a 2v2 scenario, that can easily make it a 2v1.
And that is game. The Nutbusters have officially busted the Jizz Fizzers' nuts wide open. Leaving their fizzy fluids all over the battlefield.
Pause.
Well played, both teams. Like those were some really good matches. They were extremely close. But now we are actually going over to the correct lobby, joining up with. I've gone to the Be Right Back, but there's not really any point because I can't change my monitor. That's the wrong one. That's my usual live one as opposed to the tournament one. I'm so unprepared. We're gonna join up with the other lobby.
Yeah, this upcoming is going to be bracket 4. We're moving on
We're
to
moving
Fatal
back to
versus...
bracket 2. Sorry, we're moving back to bracket.
Well, back to 2 to the old British Revolution.
They finally have their team. Everyone's there this time. And then we get to move over to bracket 4.
Very good.
I've
Very
just
good.
accidentally invited Rigo.
I'm excited for the Weed team. I cannot wait for bracket 5.
So is Ghost? Oh yeah, no, he's here.
He's actually here this time.
All right.
Right, and what map is this one? Sorry, this will
Slayer
be
on Bazaar.
Slayer on Bazaar. So we're already got the right map.
I'm going to step out for 60 real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm joining in.
Yeah, no, that's completely fine, Armstrong. That's why I thought I'd give him a chance before we just substitute him. But we are gonna start this next matchup. Slayer on Bazaar.
All right. So who's on
So
each team?
Eagle,
Who's on Eagle?
Eagle
and
is the
who-
British Re-Revolution, and Cobra is Noble.
All right, Cobra versus Noble. Hopefully the British can win the game. Reverse that terrible defeat back in 1776. Ooh, it's getting hot in this room.
Oh, there's another Dev Cube cameo.
Yeah, what's up with that? I haven't seen those. I
have
haven't
no
seen those
idea.
until I started Observer. Got 41 people watching this tourney right now.
Yeah, which, to be fair, I should again say thank you for. Now, Renji goes straight for the Battle Rifle. Battle Rifle's going to be pretty good on Bazaar. You do not really want to be caught down in that middle section. If an opponent has the high ground, but Spoopy, to be fair, has that rocket launcher. He went straight for the power weapon and they didn't even notice, and he straight away gets a kill on Renji. Yeah, we have another game where the rocket launcher is realistically going to be the saving grace. It's going to be the one item that you definitely want to go for. I mean, so far, like with some of the other power weapons, we've seen people be a bit sort of iffing and ahhing, like whether or not they want to pick it up, especially with the skewer. Which, to be fair, the skewer can be a bit situational, but the rocket launcher is going to be one that can absolutely tear through your opponents.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be wasting the rockets on that rocket launcher. He already shot 2 and didn't get a kill with it. And
He got one with the first one, but he has missed the other
left.
2. But it's okay because they still have a bit of a lead. Armstrong is on 2 kills himself. Oh, Spoopy is getting fired at. Now, I probably would save this rocket right now. If I was Spoopy, I wouldn't use it yet.
if he can pick up them kills, then
Oh, he
I
almost
agree.
kills himself with it instead. Somehow manages to get the reverse on Ghost despite being on no shield. He takes that sidekick off his corpse. I'm now realizing, is this on normal Slayer? I could have sworn I clicked.
I guess to stop it when they get to 20.
Yeah. I clicked the right version of Slayer. I'm like 99% sure I did. So they've ended up
It's
with
just Halo
sidekick
Infinite
starts
being
instead.
Halo Infinite.
Ghost and Onyx trading.
Welcome back.
72
We just realized I'm on the wrong version of Slayer. It's
Yeah,
on
that's pretty
normal arena
beast.
Slayer.
Overshield's going to be up in 5 seconds. This is a map, I mean, 7-2. All it takes is one set of rockets, and you can get back into this game from a low deficit like this.
Yep.
But you also got to be keeping an eye on your overshield.
So unlike,
Rocket in the hands of
Streets
Armstrong.
Aquarius, where like it's only got one piece of equipment, this has 2 that you really need to keep an eye on. Both extremely useful.
I'm trying to keep an eye on things.
I mean,
Something
Ghost
to
was
do
just
for long,
trapped in that corner. There was nothing he could do.
Nine to 2, though. That's where I start to get a little bit worried. You're going to have to do some serious outslaying and power equipment control against a team that already has overshield, already has rockets. It's we'll see what they can do.
Yeah, the power control from the British has just been insane. They've known where the weapons are, when to grab them.
And they're playing together. They're doing a good job helping each other out. They got away in the initial a few lucky kills that kept them alive. There's another rocket that takes out Ghost.
And that rocket is just huge right now.
Renji pushing by himself, a questionable play. But when you're running out of time,
We're out of time, and
gotta-
they're really falling behind here. They're 8 kills behind. It's not impossible to pull that back. Next time the Rockets and Overshield spawn in, if they can get both those pieces of equipment, that could be pretty decisive, but they just don't seem to be there on time, and they don't seem to be able to outplay the British Re-Revolution to acquire those power weapons. But Ghost does get the Needler, and as we saw last game, the Needler can be one of the most useful weapons in this game, especially in close quarters encounters. That rocket launch has 20 seconds back before it respawns, and they realistically want to push for it, but I have a feeling that Armstrong, he's waiting in that vent. He's going to take that ammo as soon as he can. They're both hiding in the vent.
Oh, they found him.
But they did find him, but they get taken out by the rocket launcher immediately, giving them the chance to sort of pick up that ammo. Still has a few seconds left. He uses the other rocket, and he secured that extra ammo. Probably giving Spoopy a chance to grab the overshield, or he himself grabbing it, to be fair. Using the thruster as well to get there a little bit quicker. Now he has overshield and rockets. He's basically an unstoppable force. An unstoppable force that apparently can be stopped with the power of a pistol.
That pistol's crazy.
This gets very interesting.
And they get to take the rocket launcher for themselves, but Ghost does die in the process. But they've proven, even when the odds seem incredibly low, when their opponent has both of the pieces of power equipment, an overshield and a rocket launcher, that they have the capability, that they have the power to take him on.
Yeah, there was a moment there where it felt like Ghost and Renji had a ability to dig themselves out of a hole. They had power weapon control. They got a slay. It really, I thought for a moment there that they could have changed this narrative, but oh man, a double stick there. That really is puts that in the coffin here.
They are only 3 kills off winning now, but I think they I don't think the other team's out of it yet. I do think they can pull this back with the oddball game as long as they play the objective, but also keep a hold of those power items, keeping the enemy team off it. But that'll be oddball on curfew up next.
Certainly. And it's a nice... This will give them a great chance to reset, get out of this match. 18-5, not your best game, but there's still time.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm just going to end it as soon as you get to 20.
This shows the Slayer capabilities of both teams, though. And if Ghost and Renji can't get their slays in Oddball, I don't think they can win that. But, you know...
And that's game. That just happened.
That was crazy.
Armstrong was all over the place with that, making Gorge use that battle rifle. I like that they're both in uniform too, with a matching coating.
Yeah,
Shout out Pepsi. Shout out Pepsi.
I could have sworn I had the right version of Slayer on, but I suppose
hopefully Magpie can click the right mode this time.
Yeah, I promise.
I didn't think the game just glitched like it usually does.
Yeah, it's possible. It probably was me, to be fair. Right, okay. We're definitely on the right version of the mode here. Bookmarks. And this will be on Curfew. Curfew was one of the first Forge maps that were released, and to be fair, is one of my favorites.
It's going to be really interesting here. Oddball, you have the little bit of the objective. It's a way to change how you play. So we could see Noble come back and play a really nice objective around here. But even if Noble digs out of Oddball, you're still going back to Slayer on Streets.
Yeah. And I think the other two have proven that they are potentially the better Slayers.
Armstrong Gaming says, we be a little sussy in the vents. True.
They definitely were. I mean, they did not expect them to be hiding there with a rocket launcher.
That was a little classic Halo 3 strategy.
Definitely not the type of thing I think you'd see at HCS.
Yeah, that was... those pros know where to go.
What map were you playing on? Curfew?
Curfew.
Outer Space.
Outer Space.
Yeah, Curfew is a really pretty map. It's an excellent use of the Forge palette. Excellent use of the UNSC assets that came up. I'm really hoping Forge gets a lot more Covenant pieces and we can get some other environments, but man, this is a good-looking map.
I remember when they first showed this off when they were showcasing Forge, and I was immediately excited to play it. It shares a very similar aesthetic to Streets, but I think it's a very, very interesting map.
Yeah, it's very interior, very sci-fi. Renji does have Ghost goes down, so it is going to not be able to make a push at the ball, though. But Renji is looking over this ball with the sniper.
Definitely a smart move. Seems like he might be predicting the team to walk up from that top. Ghost pushes straight at him. And because Renji was distracted thinking they were going to push up from there, he did not see them sneak away with the ball, so he's going to have to push towards them now if they want any chance at pulling this back.
A nice kill by Ghost that gets him kind of out of a tough situation.
But Ghost does get taken himself. Armstrong's hiding around here somewhere. He didn't see him behind him with the camo and the rocket launcher. Armstrong just seems to just go for those power weapons, for that power equipment. And to be fair, there is 3 things on here to keep an eye on. There's a rocket launcher, there's a sniper, and there's camo, while also needing to worry about and occupying that ball.
Yeah, that was a tough break for Renji. Renji was trying to use the sniper rifle to the best of his advantage, and it got pulled out from being able to be an Overwatch to needing to be aggressive with it. And the sniper makes for a great close-quarter shotgun at times, but if you miss your shots, you're toast.
That rocket launcher is nasty.
Renji waiting for a respawn.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Oh, able to tank one.
Armstrong takes that. Oh! Taking both of them down with that grenade. Renji can probably come in here, take a couple extra seconds on the ball. He picks up the fusion coil instead, but I'm assuming he's gonna put that down.
That stops that onslaught. They have 56 seconds on their board.
They are going to need to control these items.
To let his teammate know that you should probably take that. And the rocket launcher is nicely placed behind a bit of cover, so he can probably use it, but he doesn't see Armstrong sneaking in. Armstrong sneaking up for the ball. Renji knows he's there, but he just couldn't tell where.
Ghost trades. That's
round
right
round
there.
that is. I'd be very shocked to see them pull this back now.
That was a great move. You try to use that camo, using whatever you have. You know they have rockets. You know they have ball control. And just taking the time to go pick up equipment and get after it. That was a great move.
See, Renji makes sure to ping the active camo, but to be fair, Armstrong was straight there with a fusion coil waiting for them. And I wouldn't be surprised if he sneaks around, potentially for that rocket launcher now, unless Spoopy's already grabbed it himself. Oh no, sorry, Armstrong's got the rocket launcher, and Spoopy has the camo. Oh, and he sneaks up behind Ghost there. Takes the ball for himself. Passes
Nice
to Armstrong,
trading.
though. Nice little trade there, yeah, with the passing him the ball, taking the rocket launcher since he still has camo. Giving Spoopy a chance to up his kill count here.
Renji's looking at them with the sniper. Let's see if he was able to get some shots. Trying to flush him out with those grenades into that corner.
Hey, he got a shot off. He got a kill with that grenade he threw earlier.
Ghost goes in.
Oh! I thought that was a
Nice help by
ninja for a
Renji.
second there. from the perspective I was watching that, it looked like I hit him with a ninja. Now they've got ball control. Well,
He's gonna have to make work with that.
predicting where he was coming from with that fusion code, but he doesn't quite get there. He lands a sniper shot, leaves Ghost to finish him off himself. Has he noticed Armstrong hiding at the bottom? He has. Armstrong's going up. He's predicted him coming up there. He misses the sniper shot though, leaving Ghost to fend for himself. But Ghost has a rocket launch. He was waiting.
Ghost needs to
Gonna
get
get
out of this
some
corner.
more
This is
control.
not a power position for him.
Yeah, definitely, he could be easily flushed out here with some grenades, but I think he's trying his best to sort of stay close to that rocket
As
launcher.
long as Renji can cover him, I think it's working out for him.
So Armstrong pushes in, but through the shroud screen, he didn't quite know where they were. But Ghost tried to go on the run, and it just didn't work out for him. And now they've left Armstrong there with the rocket launcher spawn, and he takes out Renji too. So I think the power control's gonna go back to the British.
That's if the British pick up the ball.
That's a simultaneous grab of rockets and invis for the British re-revolution. It was a nice idea by Ghost. It was a good try, trying to stick around, be by the rockets so you can grab it right away. But if you lose that position and give it up, it doesn't matter whether you held out. You still gave up camo and rockets to the other team.
I think once Renji was starting to sort of get low on that sniper ammo, they just got overwhelmed. And once Ghost himself had ran out of rockets, he didn't have anything to defend himself with if he's in a position where Renji can't cover him.
That was a great play by both of them, throwing that fusion coil and that grenade to take both of them out at the same time.
Just
That
completely
is a
flushes him
huge
out.
play.
Ghost does have the
And
rocket launcher though.
a little bit of the inefficiencies of trying to trade, trying to get the right objects in everyone's hands. They capitalized on it.
Uses both rockets to take out Spoopy. Now they just got to worry about Armstrong. Armstrong has proven himself to be a very formidable adversary.
Armstrong did reveal himself, so now they have eyes on him.
Definitely
Not putting a
smart
lot of
move.
damage on Armstrong yet.
I think some of that level-headed thinking starting to disappear. The sort of seeing that Noble are in fact a good team, that they are very competent themselves, and Armstrong and Spoopy just don't seem to have that same level of coordination that they did earlier on in the match and that they did in the last match.
Yeah, this has been a great response from Renji and Ghost.
I mean, I feel like it comes down to them not being able to keep those power weapons.
He drops the ball to avoid those grenades, but honestly, he could have ended that round a lot sooner had he kept it. But to be fair, it didn't make a difference because they do end up winning regardless.
They seem to be a whole lot more even in this oddball match than the last game.
I'm telling you, sometimes objective modes can be a completely different ball game. It's not just getting kills that you have to worry about.
A nice Kong toss there.
Everyone's
A
sort of going
great
for that
grenade.
rocket launch. They take out Spoopy. But Armstrong, he's pushed for that camo, and they don't see him. Oh, they do!
Ooh.
Renji knew what he was playing at. Soul panics a bit, can't quite tell where he is, but he takes those, he pre-fires that corner and eventually gets Armstrong out, and immediately they have ball control, they have power weapon control.
That was a fantastic spy check from Renji. Lands that shot, reveals camo, takes care of one problem. Now they have rockets and ball, and pretty good positioning. Ghost able to trade. Gets the other one off. That
That's
is going to set them up really well. What gets interesting here is now Renji and Ghost are a bit buried. Noble is in control of the ball, but they're going to have to get elsewhere if they want to pick up camo and rockets again.
He gets taken down by that nade. So this could be their call now, but he gets stuck.
That
However,
nade just
Armstrong was
changed
still there to take
the...
the ball. He can get a few extra points here.
Sniper's
Definitely
up.
gives him the
Probably got a minute till rockets. 30 seconds till rockets. And this bad corner.
I don't understand why they keep sort of hiding there. It's just such an easy point to throw grenades in, as proven by the fact that he was blown up.
What a no-scope.
Ooh. They might
Ghost needs to get back to his teammate with rockets
They
here.
might be able to run away with this if they get out of that corner. That corner is dangerous.
That's a tough drop.
It seems
Renji
like Ghost
able
and
to get
Renji have
rockets.
just built up more chemistry as the match has gone on. They've just sort of started working together much better. And it seems like Armstrong and Swoopy are getting a bit sloppy.
Uh-oh.
Renji does take
Good job, Renji,
Swoopy
at
out, but
least
they
getting
trade. Armstrong sneaks in, takes that rocket launcher for himself. But again, he's back in that corner where grenades are just going to be pelted at him. He manages to survive just barely. Takes the ball for himself. Switches over to that rocket launcher though. And again, pulls back to him!
Right back at him!
An
Oh my
unbelievable
god!
leg. That's, oh wow.
That's huge!
Wow.
They might be able to run this match.
Things were seeming pretty decisive for the British, but now this is anyone's game. Even when we go back to Slayer on Streets, if they're pulling stuff like that out, like they've proven that they are very capable.
You gotta hold out for 5 seconds for throwing grenades in there.
Renji takes him out, and if Spoopy doesn't stop the ball carrier here, then that's game.
Direct impact. That's GG right there.
Oh my god! And then we go to another tiebreaker on Streets. Noble truly were the underdogs in that situation. I don't think anyone saw that coming. Oh my god!
I'm very impressed with Noble using that teamwork.
That was an insane performance.
Big turnaround from that first match. I'll tell you that.
So we go
And
back
that's why
to Streets.
That's why Oddball is a great mode for this. You get to see that strategy. It's not just about the slays. It's about where you're moving. It's about what you're doing. I love to see that type of gameplay in this tournament.
We're definitely on the correct version of Slayer.
Yeah, please make sure you click the right one, Mag.
I shouldn't be allowed to host these. I never know what I'm doing.
That was such a good match. That was great.
That repulsor was just insane, man. I don't think anyone expected to see something like that happen.
That
Yeah,
repulsor changed that match.
It's what might lead Noble to victory. If anything, it's a great momentum shift. It shows you know what you're doing. You're going to be here to play, and you're going to show up in Game 3. A great attitude adjuster.
Let's see if Noble can get their sleighs on in streets.
Proven they know how to get kills. I think that first match, that was just a bit of a warm-up for them. Seems
Might have
like
been a
they
fluke.
finally started to get into their groove here. Again, if they have power control like they had last game, this could be a pretty easy win for them. It's the Cinder Shot this time and the Shock Rifle. So we've got some different power weapons in play.
I like the shock rifle on the map than the
Yeah, the Shock Rifle
Then
can be
the-
extremely useful.
It kind of changes the gameplay. Rockets are a must-have, and obviously the Cinder Shot is good. But you play differently with the Cinder Shot than you play with rockets.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
feel like with the Cinder Shot, you can be a lot more aggressive with it. Get more double kills, in my opinion.
It allows you to sort of blind and suck in your opponents, and to be fair, because it has a bit more ammo, you can get more kills with it than you can with the rocket launcher.
Yeah, you're not afraid to. You can, like right here, you put 3 into that corner. You're not afraid to do that because you still have 4 shots to go.
Yeah.
The fact that it bounces changes how this entire match will be played.
Yeah, guided around corners. You can put things into pinched positions. It really gives you a lot of power. It's one of my favorite weapons in Halo Infinite.
Insane.
It's
like,
annoying to face against, though. Like
the British
Oh,
immediately
yeah.
sort of like stomping with these first few kills. They got quite a nice lead, 7-1, making good use of those power weapons. Armstrong did take a death, but I don't think it's going to make a difference if they can keep a lead like this throughout the entire match. There's only 2 shots left in that Cinder Shot, and you need to realistically land both of them if you're going to kill anyone, which Spoopy unfortunately doesn't manage to do. Using that Shroud screen to sort of take some cover from his opponents, but it didn't give him much of a longer lifespan. It's fair, Rengi and
here's-
Ghost might start
Oh,
pulling
it's a
things
trade.
back here.
they don't need those trades. They need decisive kills here.
Ghost sitting in this corner with the Sentinel Beam.
So going for the melee, it's a great strategy. Obviously, it's going to help you confirm the kill, but it puts you at the risk of getting those trades. And when you're down, you just can't give those kills to your opponent.
Oh, they get taken out. They were expecting him to be waiting around there. Renchi does take the Cinder Shot himself. He gets a kill, but it gets taken from his corpse and it's back in Spoopy's hand, who already proved to be quite good with it earlier on. He's
Renchi
got
let the
Bandit
impulse
Evo in his
of
back
knowledge
pocket too. He gives a little nod to the camera. Oh, okay. He takes 1 kill with a Cinder Shot, but he is low. (11-4). Noble really need to get ahead to the games if he won't pull us back.
I mean,
Oh, that's a huge play by Reggie. Does he know he dropped Cinder? I don't think they do. Omnic. Able to... Oh, he doesn't know about Cinder either. Does he? Now he's going to... No! He misses it. They have not picked the Cinder Shot back up. It's just sitting there by PD.
this is looking a lot like that first match back in Bazaar.
Armstrong now is back to Shock Rifle Cinder.
Six kills off winning. I think we've got a clear winner here.
I think you're right.
I think Noble definitely proved themselves to be better than better in objective modes.
I mean, I've seen some crazy turnarounds. They still have a chance to win this. They just got to get their head in the game. They cannot be trading. They need decisive kills on the board.
Certainly not over, but it's a tough valley to climb out of. Oh. Bounced up very high. And Cinder's going to confirm two more.
That Cinder shot is just outrageous.
Just gonna land any shots here with a shock rifle. He does! Misses the second one, but that's game.
GG.
That was a very decisive win, 20-6.
You got to give credit to Noble. Noble really showed up, played hard, dug out of that match number 2. That's a good team.
Yeah, absolutely. The fact that they were able to sort of pull up to that, to like get us to that deciding round, like that's insane.
Clearly good objective players. I think if they work on their ability to stick together as a slaying team, able to make themselves an objective and be able to play that a little more cohesively, I think they could be a really strong Slayer team in the future. At the end of bracket 2, British Re-Revolution is going to move on. Going on to bracket number 4, Fatal versus Dead Wish. That's going to be Slayer on Forest. Shout out, good job, British Re-Revolution. I'm appreciating the USA Pepsi theme. And the bell tool visors, nice job of both having bell tool. Armstrong, anything you want to say in the chat? Any messages you want to give to your fans? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, all right. That's fair. That's It's Armstrong would like to point out that it's the Union Jack. It's not the old Stars and Stripes here. It could possibly be what do they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris? Le Big Mac.
Oh my god.
Just waiting for the next lobby to invite me in.
Making the mother.
Yeah, that's a great point from Armstrong Gaming. Making the mother of all omelets. They are can't fret over every egg as they move on to what is going to be the quarterfinals.
Well, back out of this lobby now with the knowledge that the British Re-Revolution will have ascended to the next bracket. Just waiting for the invite on bracket 4.
Man, my spelling is atrocious, says Armstrong.
Magpie, we are headed over to you.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, hang on, I'm not in that lobby yet.
Will it bring us with you? That's the question.
Oh, I don't know if it has. Okay, there we go. We're in their lobby. Right. Okay, my UI's bugging out a bit here, but that's fine.
Where's my invite?
Give me 2 seconds, mate. Yo.
Here we are. There's a nice Onyx player emblem up there from Mira. So tell us, Magpie, we have Eagle and Crowbar, we have the A's and the F's. Who is going to be on which team out of Fatal and Dead Wish?
I believe
I looked at the names. Now I can see that the Fatal team is probably Fatal.
Yeah. Yes, that would indeed be the case.
Is
Let's,
this a clan?
I don't know. Okay, let's yeah, so Slayer on Forest, right?
Who's the other team? Who's Eagle?
That is Dead Wish. Eagle is Dead Wish.
Dead Witch versus Fatal. All right.
Right, Forest is easily, I think we said this last time, but Forest is easily one of, if not the best looking map in this game. It is such
it's
a
so
gorgeous
pretty.
map. Definitely
So
an
is the
interesting
new-
one when it comes to Arena. I'm so used to just playing it on Infection.
Yeah, it's
What's
a neat
that?
little. It's a neat 4v4 map. Great
What's
aesthetic.
What's that new map that has the same aesthetic?
I want to call it Temple. In my brain, it's Temple, but I can't remember the name.
Yeah, in my brain, I'm thinking Temple, but I don't think that's right.
Yeah, it is,
Or
wow,
no, it's
I can't remember what it's called now.
what's
We're all Fig fans.
real
Forbidden.
Forbidden.
Yeah,
It is
yeah,
the
yeah.
F.
I
Forest
think, in my
Forbidden.
opinion, the best looking map is Prism.
The
Just
Prism is
because of
very
all the
nice looking
crystals.
map, to be fair.
Very pretty crystals.
Prism is cool.
So we haven't got Prism in this tournament, I don't think. We did have it in the last one, but that needle
they
just
did.
proved to be too powerful. Like, it's arguably the best power weapon in matchmaking at this point. I think my audio's cut out again.
All right.
Oh, no, okay. We're good. That would have been really consuming. Okay, we're in.
Showtime.
Slayer on Forest.
Fatal going down low.
Oh, they got worried about that overshield now. Are they going to get either of the kills here? Fatal might get wiped immediately. Oh, he does take a kill. He does take a kill.
Fatal gets off a kill.
Takes down Amira. But he's still got another player to worry about lurking around here somewhere.
Coming
Takes
out of
the
that
Bulldog.
1-1 is a great survival.
Man, we got some crazy flanks going on right now.
Ooh, again, taking him down with a Bulldog.
Incubus gets a kill. Has to be careful they don't get
Fatal's
sucked down
up.
into the
Fatal is
waterfall.
close.
Oh, he gets stuck. He's stuck right on the front of his gun.
That was a crazy stick. That was well done.
Takes the Bulldog for himself.
Tell you what, that
Incubus-
Bulldog looks disgusting.
I
Nice
really like
snipe
the
by
coat
Fatal
still,
Demon.
don't
It looks like Fatal Demon's trying to shut down the energy sword. Gets shocks.
I? So again, there's,
Oh, and
there's a
find
few
them.
pieces
What a
of power
surprise!
There's a few pieces of equipment.
A
that you have to
double
worry
kill
about.
by Fatal Demon.
Ooh.
Demon almost had the ninja there.
There's that sword, there's the sniper, and there's the equipment that spawns in the middle. So there is, again, 3 things you need to worry about. But this time it's not objective mode, it's Slayer. So they're even more important, I would argue, here.
Deadwish up in the building part of Forest. Trying to stay alive. One goes down to Fatal Demon.
See,
Heat wave in the hand.
I'm so used to seeing this map on Infection, so when he went out the exit there, I was expecting it to be blocked off by a bunch of boxes.
Yeah, this map really does come up a lot in Infection. I've barely played it on normal matches.
Yeah, I think
to be
I've
It's
played
honest.
it
actually almost the double kill.
Ooh!
Teammate able to help out. 6-8.
Wow.
This is a really close game.
This is a very exciting match. It's so close.
Mira has sword and 1 grapple. Has the overshield. And finds 2. There's 1. Can they get the second? Oh, the grapple fails. Does he see teammate? Gets away for now.
Fatal got back smacked.
And he knows there's a sword inside. Knows he can't push inside of this area. This is where power weapons gets back to 8-8 and you get a little bit of control of the game. Slow it down. Make them come to you.
neck and neck right now. It's still anyone's game.
Sword sidekick, an interesting combo.
I think a few of these other matches, like at the minute, we've seen decisive winners throughout the entire match. It's like you can tell which team's going to come out on top by the end. Of course, there's been a few turnarounds, but right now, like, I have no idea who's going to win this game.
Yeah, this is really great doubles play. Both groups, Fatal and Deadwish, sticking together, trying to make things happen, and not forcing anything, not giving up any free kills. Demon might be able to get a energy sword in 15 seconds themselves.
Deadwish are waiting for that overshield, but if they get the sword, it's not going to make much of a difference. It's still going to cut through it.
I think
No,
the
it will
sword and the sniper's a better thing to grab than the overshield right now.
Yeah, absolutely. So they tried
Demon
to
with the
stop him with that
perfect.
energy sword, and it just did not pay off.
That
Giving
was a
Fatal
sexy
an extra
perfect.
kill, and I mean Amira has a sword too. So there's 2 swords on the map right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
the
but
other
my-
sword!
now
Oh,
now Fatal have both swords and overshield.
And overshield and sniper.
the
They
sniper!
have everything.
Oh,
Just like that, 8-8 becomes 8-11. Incubus also, trying to fight mid.
Got a snipe off. He is low. Got that slice.
Oh.
Oh, he got the cheeky fucking. Oh, whoops.
Is that French?
it's okay. I'm
That
not
is
gonna-
French.
I'm not gonna tell you off for
Oui.
swearing. Don't worry, man.
Don't tell McCoy. I'm gonna get kicked out.
Family
Demon
friendly
with
on
snipe. 9-14. What was a tied game is now a 5-point lead for Fatal. 6. And they are splashing around. You ever been sucked into the waterfall that's right behind Fatal Incubus?
There's something in there.
There's a waterfall, and if you step in it, it like launches
sucks
you
you down.
downwards.
Oh, it kills you.
Yeah, I've done that one time. I was very
That's
sad.
crazy. What about that waterfall in the middle?
That's like I was about to make a Midwest reference. You guys are across the pond. You wouldn't know about the Great Wolf Lodge. Shout out the Great Wolf Lodge.
I'm not across the pond, sir.
That's just me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Great Wolf
Do
Lodge.
I sound British to
Oh,
you?
he gets sucked down!
Oh,
He
the
gets sucked down the
yes.
waterfall!
Okay. Oh no! He has a little custom icon. Look at that.
He almost
Oh,
grappled
there's a
back
little
up
icon
too.
that has a waterfall on it. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, get up. That's amazing.
I can't say
Wow,
that's
we were-
something I expected to see.
That was like irony right there. We were talking about the waterfalls being hazards, and he just dies by a waterfall.
That waterfall brought to you by the Great Wolf Lodge. They have a big bucket.
I
that you
think
can stand
Fatal have
on it.
easily secured the win here. We had that sort of middle section of
What
the
a
match where
kill.
it was anyone's game, but those swords, like, oh my god.
See if
I
they play
mean-
with their food at the last kills here for the ends pretty succinctly.
They both grabbed both swords. They went for sniper. They have shock rifle.
They just had all the power control.
I mean, that's what's winning the game. It was very even when they both had the same weapons.
I hate to say it, it's not over.
Oh, what?
If they could somehow not die in the next
I
5
mean-
minutes.
No,
And that's
Now it
great.
is.
I was waiting for it.
It was a really nice try at the end there. 8-8 all the way out to
It-
20-10.
Fatal Demon had 16 kills. I think it was a story of being just a little bit carried.
Well, next we're
Yeah.
going over to Oddball on Dredge.
Yeah, now you see, we have all this time seen some really strong slays. That was a really good Slayer match. That was, the first half was so competitive. We'll see. Now it's the Slayer competition plus some objective mixed in. Is this going to be where Deadwish can make a stand like we saw with Noble, or is it going to be something that Fatal also is strong in?
So Dredge was obviously
On the Countdown
last
remake.
season. It's a reimagining of Countdown, and honestly, I might be in the minority here, but I kind of like it more than the original map it's based on.
I think it depends on which game you're playing it on.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
I was.
I feel like Countdown is solid on Reach, but like
Oh, no,
the
I-
remake of the actual Countdown, I feel like it just plays better on Reach. It needs to stay on
Honestly,
Reach.
I'm not a fan of Countdown, but I really like Dredge.
I was
You
a
like
countdown
Rand?
hater on Reach.
Yeah,
I'm admittedly a hater.
Countdown hater. I think a lot of that hatred was caused by infection. The fact that like there was just that one corner that people would just sit in, and Reach infection kind of sucked. And on Countdown especially.
In my opinion, I think Reach Infection's really good, but that's only because I played Alpha Zombies on
Yeah, that's fair.
on Reach. And then, in my opinion, the best Infection is from Halo 5.
Yeah, Halo 5's great.
Halo 5's, well, now, if you go back to Halo 5's Infection, they ruined it. Once they added Alpha Zombies to Halo 5, which gave the zombies sprint and no booster pack, I feel like it's not as fun.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I like Halo 2 Anniversary Infection as well. I really like Halo 2 Anniversary.
Halo 2A, I've recently played Halo 2A. That might be my favorite classic gameplay,
Yeah.
classic Halo gameplay, like, out of all of them. And,
Yeah, it did a really good job at sort of mixing the old with the new.
yeah, and it also looks real nice.
Yeah.
It's a real nice looking game. All right, here we go.
We're in. Fatal versus Dead Wish, second match.
I'm
Oddball
so
on
excited.
Edge.
Of course, here
Fatal
we're going to
Incubus
see.
going straight for that spanker. I'm curious to see if Dead Wish is gonna. It looks like they might be pushing straight towards the ball as opposed to pushing the power weapons. That sniper still is up there. And this time around, the rocket only spawns with 2 rockets instead of the 4 that we've seen in every other match.
Yeah, one of those rockets went to waste.
Yeah, and to be fair, the first one was already kind of put to waste. Although it has kept them away from the ball, and it seems like Dead Wish are a bit too cautious to push up.
I mean,
Incubus-
they know that they have that rocket launcher. They
Yeah, they don't really want to push
Gonna
up
be
there, but
tough
to be
getting
fair,
it.
if they flank them, they've only got 1 rocket.
I
could
feel
sort
like
of
they need
bait
to
that
pick up that
out.
sniper and get some snipes off. I think that's the only way to get this off. Oh, he missed barely because he ducked right under it.
See, this is another
Repulsor
map with
get 'em off
Repulsor. The Repulsor is one of the main things you really have to worry about.
Yeah.
I would have thrown that oddball off the map right there.
Yeah, that is an interesting play, not play balling that. You give it to Alex here, and they're going to get some free points off this after getting almost half of what they needed in that
JG,
first
this is
round.
bracket 4, so we're pretty much at the halfway mark of round 1 now. Obviously, we had some technical difficulties earlier on, which definitely slowed things down, but hopefully things are speeding up. Did he just repulse him off the map? I couldn't tell.
He did.
Yep,
Oh my
and has
God.
rockets. Alex might be able to lock it back up, get some more points on the board. He's behind him.
I love seeing these repulsor plays, man.
Well, he repulsed it right off the
he
map.
repulsed the ball off, but didn't get the player off. But they end up trading anyway, which is going to reset the ball position. Fatal Demo was down there ready for it. But he was not ready for a player to come sliding down the stairs. Not that it mattered, because he still got a perfect kill on him.
Possession of the ball.
That's why you love the Bandit. Being able to come back from that, being able to skill your way out of trouble.
Oh yeah. And I really like the this bandit more than the bandit Evo. I feel like it's causes you to pace your shots more.
Yeah.
You gotta adjust for that recoil. So it's
I think
not like a
that-
laser beam across the map.
For this kind of match
No.
too, for creating something that's although it's still very competitive. Overall, it's got a bit more of a casual nature to it. I think the regular bandit just kind of works.
I think the bandit Evo is just not fun to use. I feel like this bandit just makes this a whole lot more fun to watch.
Yeah. It encourages you to get a bit closer too, though, because it doesn't have a scope. It's not as
Exactly.
easy, like with something like the Battle Rifle or the Bandit Evo, because they are scoped weapons, you can really just keep your distance and just pick people off from a distance. You don't really need to experiment with sandbox too much, but I feel like with using weapons like the regular Bandit, like the AR, things that are designed more for mid to close range encounters, you have to push towards your opponents.
Oh, Mira
Oh,
with
it
a
repulses
repulse.
that rocket launcher back!
Wow. Rockets are burned. Ball is in middle, but before they're able to
Very
respond,
nice lead
he
here
just
too.
takes it out of the center.
And that ball's about to roll off the map there.
Deadwish gets a very good respawn to be able to contest that, but not able to capitalize on it.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy team nearing victory.
Fatal's doing really well keeping this ball out of their hands. That's
We're not
round
round
1,
two
sir?
yet, Taz. This is still round 1, but this is bracket 4.
First point is going to go to the Fatal there, and that was a 60-24, but in reality it was much closer than those points show. Amira is currently 1-6, is going to have to get that KD up if they want to support their teammate and try to fight their way out of this one.
I saw some needles flying around there, but Fatal Demon with the rocket launcher. Alex up top with a sniper though, and then switching to the bandit, manages to take out Incubus. Takes the rocket launcher for himself, which does only have 1 rocket left. However, that could be a guaranteed kill here. Which he does land on Fatal Demon, giving his teammate time to pick up the ball. Sort of make a bit of a run with it, and he's got the sniper. He can sort of keep an eye on him up top. Repulsive. Oh, the no-scope!
And he found himself a BR. He's going to be the range king.
Oh, a good nade. Good try there.
But honestly, that was one of the most insane plays we've seen for this event.
That repulse snipe was crazy.
Nice job by Amira trying to get as many points as possible out. Stands at the ledge, know you're going to play ball, but doesn't drop it. Gets a few extra points out of waiting it out.
Fatal finally making contact with the ball. But they do go down. They haven't gained any points yet this round.
It's a troublesome spot where the ball is right now. Right out in center open. Gives Amira a little bit of an advantage to put some shots down. But gets caught out, survives. Can't have the assault rifle out right now.
Honestly, he lit him up. He was not going to push that again. I would have grabbed that ball and got it to a better position.
Enemy has the ball.
I guess it doesn't matter because his teammate cleaned up the kills up there.
Yeah, that was a questionable strategy choice there from Deadwish.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
This is a really good position to have the ball.
Ball dropped.
There he goes again with that repulsor.
The repulse is so useful on this map, especially if he's sitting around these side parts.
Oh, yeah.
It's just
Fatal
so
can get-
satisfying launching people off the map.
Fatal is going to get about 23
Take
points.
the lead again. Only by a couple points though, so it's still a winnable match for Dead Wish, but they need to act quick and they need to work together. They sort of keep
Dead Wish
pushing
gets behind
towards the
them.
enemy team on their own. There's no synergy. There's no cohesion between the two of them.
No, you can't trickle in 2v1 twice in a row there and just give him a free go. That is going to get him up to 50 uncontested. We're probably going to see this one run away.
I mean, Amir needs to step it up and get these slays or they're about to lose both matches.
Oh.
Demon
Okay.
connects for one. Makes him drop the
Down.
ball.
Oh, okay.
This gets them back into the game. They have time to get this match under their oh wow.
Yeah, they cannot fail here. Incubus falls.
Passing
That's like the
ball
second
to
time.
Amira. So though
First
Amira
a
didn't have a
waterfall.
ton of kills, they both got good time on the ball. It makes sense.
A huge kill. This one, if they can protect this, he could.
Let's pull this round back.
Wow. Oh.
He just needs to keep
Good
hold of it
stuff.
for one more second,
Whoa.
and they
stuff.
take the round.
That is a huge, huge round to win that back. Getting him out with 52 points. Now it's do or die, but they've got a good plan that works. Bandit Evo in the hands
So Alex
of
can focus on kills.
Alex.
Amira focuses on ball carrying. Ooh, nice little kill on Fatal there.
Incubus
pushing up
locking
towards
down
that,
ball with
I thought he was about
rockets.
to push towards the snipe, but it seems like his priority is getting that repulsor, which, to be fair, can be just as useful on this map. You can use it for a little repulsor jump there.
He got out of danger using that repulsor. Fatal with the ball and rockets and the high ground. Repulsed that rocket out of the way. It did damage to Incubus. That's crazy.
Demon's playing that ball, gets the melee.
Enemy has the ball. Ball
But Fatal gets the possession of the ball again.
Incubus able to go shut down the Overwatch. Fatal takes out both. Completely shuts down that control the central area. Sniper's on the ground. And Demon's going to be able to take up quite a bit of time here.
incoming. Enemy has the ball.
Deadwish only just managed to start interacting with that ball, and it might be too little too late. I mean, 40, they've got a pretty insane lead here, Fatal do.
Yeah, 40-10. They had a really nice beginning of this match. And you can just see it in the slates. 30 kills for Fatal, 18 kills for Deadwish. And as much as we know that slays aren't everything, slays are going to help you control the match.
I think Fatal have just done a much better job at sticking together. I mean, Deadwish had their moments, sort of knowing which player on their team's the better slayer, which one is better off keeping a hold of the ball, but it might be like where they figure their strategy out too late, because Fatal only need that ball for 3 more seconds now.
Oh, ball's going to drop down, but I don't think they're going to be able to respawn in time. All they need is 3, 2,
That game,
get that.
1.
And that's game. And that is Fatal taking the win for their bracket.
That was a fantastic match. That was fun. I think Fatal has a real good chance of taking on some of these teams from earlier. They might go
Yeah.
far.
They play
Absolutely.
competitively.
They are so good together.
Right, so that'll take us over to the next bracket now, which is bracket 5, the Wii team versus Metal Gear.
I just figured out you can change the name of the when you're in observer mode of the teams.
Really?
Yeah.
It's beast.
Right, we are going to take just a very short little break while I just quickly go to the toilet, and then we'll get into the next bracket and we'll start the next matchup.
All
I'll
right.
just entertain the stream. I'll be back in a sec.
From one stream to another.
Yeah, but you can go to gameplay and you can go all the way to observer team names and you can change the name.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. Magpie needs to do that.
Put in some some good names on this.
Let's get some predictions on the next bracket. Who do you all think who's going to win?
So in the back half of this, bracket 5, Weed Team versus Metal Gear. Bracket 6 is Sangili versus the Entities of Stealth. Bracket 7 is Griffin Simmons versus JG Poetry. 8 is Comeback Kids versus the Vanquishers. It's going to be, out of the first half that we saw, Fatal, very competitive team. British Revolution, good team. Booty Benders, clearly a good team. They were a good team last tournament. I'm going to be curious of does this second half of winners, how do they look? I really think I think the Weed team is a funny name. I hope they do well. JG Poetry has good vibes. We'll see. The comeback kids may live up to their name as well. How about you? Do you know anything about these teams? Do you know anything about these groups?
Man, I have zero. Okay, I know Agent T is that's it. That's the only person I know. And I think what team is he on?
Oh, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I have to go ask them.
I gotta get a little bit more organized, goddamn.
We know we don't exactly have the assistants like they do for professional sporting events, handing us team names and numbers.
I think for the meme, I think I'm gonna think 420 might win it. Might win this bracket.
I respect that. That would be a mighty, mighty victory.
I don't know who's on the team, so it's gonna be a surprise.
Yeah, it truly is a nice little random encounter for us here. Looking forward to it. I'm gonna order some little takeout here, little takeaway. Do you guys?
What you get?
Oh,
What you get?
I think we got a wonderful place here. Does some good Chinese food, really good crab rangoons. So
Ooh.
you're telling me a crab ran this goon?
Oh, that sounds so good. Chinese food sounds really good right now.
Yeah, I've been. It was a big weekend, so it's certainly thinking about it. We'll see if delivery's gonna rob me blind or not.
I've been watching this Barstool guy who goes around like different cities and like tries to get the best pizza. He rates them.
You ever watched the? Oh, go ahead, please.
I'm craving hard for pizza.
Anytime you see one of those, it's like, yeah, it makes you think about it. I'm a big fan of the Donnie Does World. He goes and like tries food all across the world. I think he does a cool little.
Do you like pineapple on pizza?
Yes, chatters. You heard it here. Pineapple is meant on pizza. It's. I
think it belongs. It definitely belongs.
Magpie pizza.
So it has a time and place, and you can't go wrong with like a buffalo pizza with pineapple on it. I want you to try it.
I bet that bangs. It's like
so good.
It's like mango habanero.
Yeah. You just you get it with chicken on top as well.
Yeah, we got a lot of pineapple on pizza support in the chat here. Magpie Leon 7K doubles tournament is officially a pineapple on pizza is good stream. You heard it here, folks.
I'm not commenting.
Come on, no.
Does Magpie like pineapple on pizza?
No comment.
No. You gotta answer. Come on, don't be a baby.
Bro, I'm not much of a pizza enjoyer.
No,
you're not a pizza enjoyer. Oh, he just doesn't like pizza.
You hate the Italians?
I mean, I didn't say that.
Come on.
Can't believe you hate the entire Italians.
Well, they'd probably be mad about the pineapple and pizza on well, so maybe we do.
I occasionally have a Domino's pizza, and that's about it. And
I
even then,
I like Domino's. I like Domino's.
Well, Domino's in the UK, from my understanding, is quite different than it is
in the US. Yeah,
into the US.
I bet it is.
It's also different in Australia.
Yeah.
You guys have cheeky Nando's over there?
We do.
That's I'm in Chicago now, and we have Nando's, and I always made the cheeky Nando's reference, and I didn't realize it like that Nando's was cheeky Nando's. Very exciting. It's a cool observer cam.
Yeah, that actually looked pretty cool over there.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
That was a nice little glitch. I love that glitch.
Okay.
This is some of my favorite Forerunner aesthetic in Halo Infinite.
Yeah,
this map is beautiful.
Peak. This is peak.
Yeah, Catalyst is like such a good looking map.
And I'm
Nikos in chat.
from my friends. I am the minority in liking this map. I think.
I really like Catalyst, especially for CTF. It's such a good capture the flag map.
I love the look of it.
Ooh, quick little kill with that fusion coil, and the nice little push there from Seaweed.
Yeah, and that was a great use of.
Dropping the other coil to
The
make sure his
throwing
weapons
fusion
can
coil is great. I think it's an awesome addition to the sandbox. Even if it's a little cheap, it's very funny.
It's so satisfying though, hitting someone directly with a fusion coil. Like there's not many things that are more satisfying than that. See what
He
chucking the
sniper off the
Yeah,
map.
get the sniper.
Damn!
With them with that sniper.
He doesn't want to use it. His teammate doesn't want it, and he's making sure the enemy can't use it either.
That's hilarious.
That is probably the most interesting play I've seen in this tourney so far.
Absolutely. Oh,
Throwing that off the
Tomahawk
map.
here too.
They're
Like
confident
we
in
can't
their
use
fusion
it. We
coil.
suck with it. Let's throw it off the map so they can't use it.
Yeah, it's pretty beast.
Try
Kinda
very
nice.
smart.
Oh,
Oh, sword. Can he turn? Oh,
oh! It takes down Nomad too.
Seaweed now has grapple and sword in his
Grab one
possession.
sword. Yeah, that is going to be a lethal combination if used properly.
Oh, Does
He's
not
using
see the
grapple
chase,
sword,
though.
That's a danger.
All right, his teammate came over
Saved the
and
day.
mopped that guy up, saved his life.
Oh, he's clocked eyes on someone. He's gonna try and go for the flank. Try and take them out with the sword from up above. Grapples round, dashes straight towards Nomad.
All right. He's
Oh,
caught
he fumbles like
without
an
his
angel over
DMR
there.
out.
Almost dies.
He's still alive.
The Weed team is taking
And
a
he gets saved.
decisive lead here. Ooh, misses that sniper shot on him. See, we go straight for that fusion coil. Nice little reversal there.
Nice fusion coil little noob combo. That's like the new age noob combo right there.
Agent gets an eye on the studios. Cinder shot in the hands. The cinder shot is really lethal on this map. Being able to pull you off the bridge, give you that bounce.
Yeah, it's a very narrow map too, so if you get caught by that cinder shot, you're gonna notice that you've been caught.
Agent making
Agent
some
T
sneaky
going for the
moves.
sneakies.
Yeah, they have no idea where he is.
Oh, and gets through. Oh, the backstack
All
doesn't count.
right.
Ooh, he manages to take one of the kills, but he cannot take them both on. Seaweed sneaks up behind. Takes down Mjolnir Studios.
Those fusion coils are really changing each engagement.
Seaweed again, taking the grapple and the sword. And he's going to chuck the sniper off the map again!
Again! He has no weapon to defend himself in long range right now. That was a very ballsy move.
I kind of respect it, though.
I respect it, but like, like, come on. You could have
Gotta be one of
juggled like a DMR over there, so you don't get
Absolutely.
yourself in a caught in the open.
Just making sure that the enemy team can't get their hands on it.
Yeah, you gotta respect that. Truly.
Definitely one of the most abstract plays we've seen all game.
The fact that they're consistently doing that, though,
No sniper
Just-
view.
shows how much they don't want that enemy to get that sniper. Maybe they know
Absolutely.
something that we don't.
Yeah, perhaps
respect it.
perhaps Metal Gear are just really deadly with that sniper. I mean, to be fair, they're sort of catching up a little bit now. They're only down by 4 kills. See, we notices that cinder shot. Well, pings it for his teammate. I mean, sorry, Agent T notices the cinder shot and pings it for his teammate. He's not hogging the power weapon, so I kind of respect it.
Yeah, it's one thing to a sword cinder shot isn't exactly a great.
Yeah,
Like,
it's not a
obviously,
combo
it's
I
nice to have the
think
cinder
once.
shot in your hand, but it's not. You'd rather have something a little more utilitarian.
If you've got something that is like specifically close range, you definitely don't want to be pairing it up with a big explosive weapon like that.
No, you can't help your teammate out if things get awry. And Seaweed gets caught out.
Uh-oh, my game crashed.
Oh. Well, it's 10:15. The studios
game
are going
crashed?
to try to fight their way back.
Yeah, my game crashed.
Damn, you'll have to commentate this one through the stream, and then I can get you back in.
Here we go with the delayed
Fusion
commentary.
coil.
The delayed commentary, let's go. We love delayed commentary.
I'm
Wow.
gonna cheer, and then I'm gonna cheer like 10 seconds later.
16-11, Agent picks up a kill.
And there's some good plays going on in retrospect.
This really gets do or die. They need to pick up kills. Oh, no pancake. The studios pick up 2, 16-13. Love the Mark V on Mjolnir Studios. Looks great.
Yeah, it's such a nice kit.
It is. It was my welcome back to the community. I did pick up Mark V. I needed it. It's tough because the plain Mark V, the green Mark V, just looks so good by itself.
Absolutely.
17-14. Cinder Shot. That's where it comes into handy.
See, we team have just managed to keep this consistent 4-kill lead for like most of the match. It's not a huge lead by any means. Like, it's definitely something that Metal Gear can come back from, but it's enough of a lead where they can comfortably take like a death or two and not have too much to worry about.
Yep. You start to see some trades here. We're going to see a bit of a sneak happen below here. And that Cinder Shot is going to close this game
This could
out.
secure the win. Oh, we managed to sneak around getting back smack on him, but they only need one more kill now. Will Agent T clutch up and get it?
Yeah, like you said, able to make that risky play, able to dive in there with camo, because you are getting a kill and you get killed, but you still have 5 to give up. All you need is one more kill.
And that's game. First win to the Wii team. See, next up, Oddball on Opulence.
Oh, what the hell? It crashed again.
What the hell?
I think I'm changing the observer team names, and it's crashing my game.
Holy, don't do that then.
First pickup for the Wii team. Good job, Wii team. Shout out. It's going to move us on to Oddball on Opulence. See if Metal Gear can try to fight back.
We are in bracket 5, aren't we?
Bracket
it's
5.
Yeah.
Wii team versus Metal Gear.
I'm just not gonna mess with the observer names.
Respect that.
Wait, Magpie, wait.
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry. Oh, balls. Oh no.
Come on, game. Load me in. Load me in. Give me the invite.
What are you there? I'm such a moron.
You know what? It'll probably put me on one of their teams.
Oh no, I just have to end the match.
3v2.
More technical difficulties.
Oh, it's putting an observer. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
We're good. I switched in time.
Nice.
Well, JG, hopefully it shouldn't be much longer. We've got one more bracket and then it's yours. Depending who wins this, if obviously we might need a decider, but depending who wins this, it goes straight to bracket 6 and then.
I have not seen a normal match play. Oh, this is the remake.
Yes, it's that one map from Halo 4. I'm a big fan of this, but it's the Yoroi remake that was released for the Tenrai 3 event. And to be fair, it's a pretty damn good remake.
It is a good remake. I love the aesthetic, the Japanese aesthetic.
This is definitely like one of the few maps from that playlist. Although I think they all looked good, because they were all remakes of maps, some of which were remakes of maps that we already had in Infinite. Not many of them really stuck with me, but this one definitely did. It definitely left a lasting impression, because to be fair, that's one of my favourite Halo 4 arena maps anyway. So it's definitely nice to sort of see it and play in a very different style.
Seems like Solid's gonna get possession of the... Oh, no, he's not! There was a grenade thrown like 10 seconds ago that finally went off and killed him.
Oh, we're in the mud there.
Magpie at Will Mathis 2 wants a team killing tournament. Oh, I don't know about that.
Enemy has the ball. All run.
Some spraying and praying going on by Nomad. And Solid gets the ball.
Last time he team killed and teabagged a dev and wound up on a 3-month ban. Well, I mean, that's just not a very nice thing to do regardless of who you're doing it to. So that doesn't really surprise me.
Seems kind of funny to me.
I would be so good on a team kill tournament. but why
Team
would you
killed,
want that?
team killed a dev and then teabagged them.
That's bold. That's certainly bold.
That is
Totally
very
bold.
bold.
I don't think that's the kind of thing you can do and then be shocked when you end up banned.
Yeah, it's what. Yeah,
But
well,
is that against the rules though?
I guess not technically. Well, team killing kind of is.
Well, you got to do it a bunch.
Cause
And also, a lot of the modes nowadays
it
don't
sounds
have
like he
team killing.
probably he team killed him and then teabagged him.
Okay, it was like, oh, that's unsportsmanlike conduct.
You teabagged him 3 times. You team killed him 3 times and teabagged. I can't say I'm surprised. You got to ban. You each month represents how many times you team killed him.
I I feel like you accidentally killing teammates in big BTB is hilarious when you're driving. Like on accident, of course. But like you did it on purpose and you start
Yeah.
teabagging them. I feel like I see why you got banned.
you get in trouble for that one. They
Yeah.
I'm not always thrilled about that one.
It seems like Solid is really has a chance to get this entire round kind of a blowout. I don't know why they dropped it for a second. They could have won it right there. And now they just gave them a chance to come back.
It's very polite of them, the studios. Yeah, it's in matches like that, you gotta just, even if it means you're going.
Oh, the audio cut out. There's no way. Hollywood, are you still there?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Hollywood.
Sorry, you know your audio cut out for a second there. Metal Gear
very
takes
good.
the win on this first round. Sorry, I feel like
All right.
I haven't really fully been paying attention on that one. Sorry about that. We end up getting asked about team killing.
going right back to the middle here.
There we go. Can the Wii team manage to win this match? Seems like they lost by like quite a chunk that last game.
They lost for about like I think it was 30 something
Yeah,
seconds.
it's about, yeah. Seems like, ooh, and straight away, Nomad getting that ball.
I mean, Solid is turning out to be solid at Oddball. Oh wait, their name isn't Solid. It's
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal
Whoop.
Gear.
I like Solid. Solid's funny. Okay.
I mean, Solid Snake is from Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Seaweed's pushing in. Using those drop shields to his advantage definitely helps save his life there, and he takes down Mjolnir Studios. Ooh, he
Metal Gear is
he almost gets Nomad too.
Metal Gear is clapping that 420 team.
Yeah, Wii team had a really good first game, but right now they do not have a weapon to surpass Metal Gear at the moment.
I mean, Metal Gear is just wiping the floor on this Oddball match.
They did get pinched here, though. That is going to be the ball in the hands of our wonderful Wii team friends, and they're going to trade there at ball. Mjolnir up, the only one alive. See if he gets a few more points.
See, I think again, like we've got another game here where one team's proven themselves to be better slayers, but when it comes to the objective mode, they just can't quite keep up.
And
Metal Gear.
They
Round
take
two?
the win.
Heading on down to match number 3. Headed back to streets.
This is the most like we've gone from never never needing a tiebreaker to having several in the same event. That's crazy.
I'm very interested on the second rounds to see if it continues like this. They make the game a whole lot more enjoyable to watch, I tell you that.
Absolutely. Things feel so much more intense. Like when one team just crushes the other, like it has like a level of fun to it, but at the same time it doesn't feel as overall entertaining. You kind of want to see the teams really competing against one another.
And at the end of the day, it's just more fun for the players too.
Absolutely, yeah. They'll want to actually be involved. No one wants to just be crushed. You want to feel like you do have a chance.
A lot
Yeah.
more hype when it's neck and neck. Last game
Yeah,
comes to
JG,
the
you're in
last
bracket
like
6, mate.
few little plays.
Oh wait, no, sorry, JG, you're in bracket 7. Bracket 6 is next, and then you're in the one after that. Yeah, this is currently bracket 5. Sorry, I wasn't sure if that's what you were asking, or if you were asking which bracket you're in.
I mean, because all of the games are going into the third round, it is taking a lot longer to finish these brackets up.
I feel like part of me expected it to take longer. I mean, hence the reason the teams were much more balanced this time around. But at the same time,
I love the balancing. The balancing you did was great. I'm just very interested to see what happens on the second go round. You know.
Magpie
who comes
got
out
run
on
over me
top.
one time in a random big team battle with a Wraith. He said that was rude. That seems like something I'd say, to be fair.
Got a fight in the middle.
This
That
is the
center
most I've
shot-
seen Streets in a long time. Straight away, good power control. Using a Bulldog, managing to take the Cinder Shot out of the hands.
There we go.
Using the Cinder
Agent
Shot there to
up by
sort of bait him
himself.
out. Takes the kill on Agent T. Seaweed's just around the corner too. Seaweed gets taken out as well, giving them a
Dude,
3-kill head start.
These
Yeah,
cinder shot plays are they're gonna win the match. Like, look at that. It went around the corner because you can track it by zooming in, and he got him around that corner.
Mueller bends it like Beckham there. Oh, but they do not see the flank coming from behind. Oh, Nomad has an eye on it. Nomad able to stop it.
I mean, that flank ain't gonna work when you had that sentinel beam trained on you.
Yeah, it was a nice try. It was a nice idea. 1v1 down there. Nomad picks it
Trying
up.
to get that ninja.
1-7. 6-kill deficit is a tough deficit to be in. Mueller still has the center shot. 20 seconds till it's up. A last shot on Agent T. It's 8-1. Weed team responds back in PD. 5 seconds till center shot. Looks like, do they try to go shotgun? Do they try to... Oh, has eyes on Mueller. Mueller has to go with shield broke.
All right, they got the cinder shot, but can he capitalize? He did.
This might be Weed team's ticket out of this.
We team with the double kill right there.
And now 8-3 gets interesting. 8-3 with center shot in your hand. It's not nearly as bad as it looked before. A few more kills, and this game can get tied up quick.
You can easily get those kills with the Cinder Shot. Probably not necessarily all 5, but enough where that gap really starts to close.
Yeah, absolutely. You'd rather have a 1 or 2 point kill gap than a 7.
Yeah.
You can get 2 shots for that cinder shot over there, and then you can team shoot with those DMRs, and you can easily pick off these dudes.
They know they're being chased. They're playing it careful.
Oh, Seaweed gets destroyed by that bulldog.
Agent T firing the Cinder Shot at himself. Trying to sort of take out the opponents around him, but it just didn't really work the way that I think he intended it to.
Yeah, it is a tough break with the cinder shot. Having to play in your back foot doesn't give you the advantage that the cinder shot gives you. Having to play CQB in your own splash zone, bad.
Ooh, sending those cinder shots in there, trying to get a prayful kill.
Yeah, doing a little heat check up in the balcony.
Whoa!
Ooh.
It's not the Cinder Shot. It's Milnor with the Bulldog, but that he's going to go down and drop that. Still a 6-kill gap. Cinder Shot coming up. Nomad goes down.
I mean, he was shooting them so much he couldn't get that pick off quick. That was very dangerous. This game is now only a 4-kill game.
This is where it gets interesting. You want to play it slow enough that you are fighting the fights you want. There's one.
That Cinder Shot is...
Agent is broke.
changing.
Oh, and they respawn in Metro.
That's wild. Got the trade. Oh! Okay.
Nomad, cat ears on, clutches up, and is able to get his hands back on the Cinder Shot.
Gotta mention the cat ears.
Money spender, money spender.
Money spender. Not gonna lie, I bought the cat ears. I bought the cat ears.
I was going to.
Respect.
I mean, that shield came in handy right there. It's only a 3-point game. They're bringing it back.
I feel like I keep like rotating between like which players to spectate, and everyone's just dead. Pull us back though. They could pull us back if they carry on playing cautiously like this.
Oh!
See, he does get taken down though. Agent T can sneak up and take the kill himself though. Now it is only a 2-kill gap.
This is a very close game. We thought that it was going to be a blowout, and they brought it back.
Cinder Shot up in 10.
Oh,
This
JG,
Cinder
after
Shot
this
is going
one,
to matter
it'll be
a lot.
2 to 3 matches until bracket 6. It depends who wins or if we end up needing a tiebreaker. Shouldn't be too long.
A trade, 15-17.
He delivered that Cinder Shot to him.
Will Nomad survive this? Is Nomad going to get caught in stairs?
Firing that sense on people. He gets taken down himself.
Frantic
The gap is
battling.
closing.
It's still a 2-point game.
Can they find the Cinder Shot on the ground? It looks like it is in the hands of Agent has Cinder.
Oh, when did he
Gets
get
one.
it?
Can tie it up here with 2.
Oh.
Can he find him? Can he find him in corner?
He doesn't realize he's behind him. He
What
didn't
a
realize he's
sneaky
behind him.
play. 1 kill.
Oh!
1 kill for victory.
That what easily could have been 18-18 is now 19-17.
The Wii team has to play it
They
smart.
have to be very careful. And they've got someone sneaking up behind him.
We
he does get taken down.
On the stairs.
Oh,
19-19.
it's 1-1. This is anyone's game. It's anyone's game.
Right.
It comes down to who can team shoot better.
They're split respawns here. They're back together though. Now it's a true 2v2. Hip to hip, both of these teams are.
Oh.
Gotta do
Taking
the
it,
trade-off.
James, poking the heads out.
It's dangerous. Oh!
What?
God, the
Damn!
for real, but they lost it at the very end.
What a game. What a set.
Wow.
Good job. Solid Snake team.
Metal Gear, unable to be surpassed, was up 8-1 at one point. They brought it back and dug all the way out to 19-19, and Metal Gear secures a solid victory. Wow.
What a match.
That was probably match of the night, in my opinion.
Yeah,
By far the
it's
best match
definitely
we've
up
seen thus
there.
far.
That was so close. Good
That was hype.
game, lads. Good game.
Honestly, 420 team, good job. You brought that back, and that was exciting.
Right, so next up, we have Sanghili versus Entities of Stealth.
What a match. That was an unbelievable matchup between those teams.
All three of those matches, I think, were pretty damn good.
Ripweed. Yes, Ripweed indeed.
Rip.
Yeah, I'm just getting in the next one.
Let's see here. I gotta come join the lobby. If anyone's wondering, the Green Bay Packers just scored a touchdown.
Alright, so this will be Slayer on Cliffside.
Magpie, can you sling me an invite?
Yes, just give me 2 seconds, mate.
Thanks, big dog.
Set the mode and everything up.
Oh, this map. I have not seen the House of Reckoning be.
No, this isn't the map we're using for the for this. This is just what they were on.
Okay.
Although, to be fair, I did play Free For All on House of Reckoning the other day, and it's actually kind of
Is
fun.
it fun?
Really?
Actually,
Because it seems like it wouldn't be like a real good multiplayer map.
It depends what mode you're on. For some it works. For some it works.
Free for all seems like it would work. Seems like a good free for all map, but like, yeah, any other mode, like it's good for firefight, but like, I don't know. Like it would be good on an infection. It would be a great infection map.
Sent you both the invites. So this is Slayer on Cliffside, which is the Lockout remake, the Banished Lockout remake.
Get up. Let's see it.
See if they put me on a server or not.
I like the Cliffside has some very cool art. The inside of the cave sections are very cool parts.
Absolutely.
All right.
I'm gonna sneak away for 60. I am gonna go grab some chips.
Oh my god, that sounds so good. Damn, I'm about to go grab some chips. I'll be back in 30.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be back in 30 seconds. I'm gonna go grab chips. I'm copying him.
Chip ASMR stream. I should have grabbed myself a snack, to be fair. I really should have. Then again, I've got some in here. I've got some in my room. That's fine.
What? No. Brooke says hi, stream. All right.
A quiet beginning of the. Oh, there's the grab hammer, the nuclear bomb device. K85 able to shut down the grab hammer with the overshield, was able to stay out of its range. But now with the grab hammer, if they can get into the right spots, we might see this match slow way down. Two kills there for Entities of Stealth. They're going to try to regroup and try to get some of those power weapons back in their hands. Stylus holding on to that Mangler. And now we wait. Dark Avalon moving up. Trying to figure out where that Sang Healy team is. Hiding up above.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Who's on which teams? All right, Stealth versus Sang Healy. Gotcha.
A great job there by Entities of Stealth, pushing up to that top position. If that was a grab hammer in the hands of Sang Healy, that would have easily been 3-3. Now it's 1-5. A grab hammer. MIA after that first fight. Biggest Bird trying to sneak back up to that position of power. Gets one, gets Avalon. Sneaks away. Gets out of sight.
Well, he needs to get out of there. They're both pushing up on him right now. All right. Or not.
Yeah. Fusion is able to stay home. They don't push up on him.
That's crazy. Allowing his teammate to pick up Sniper over there.
Not able to combine. Ow, and gets burned by the mango.
Wow. Wow. Good snipe shots going on.
Sang Healy team trying to put together some strategies, trying to do stealth loop, and just really not being able to make their plays happen like they want them. They're clearly trying to make moves. They're clearly doing things in a calculated manner, but the execution just has been failing on them. We team.
Metal Gear can go on. All right. Then I guess they just wanted to show out. To be fair, it was very close, so I feel like they both deserve to go through.
Yeah, either of those teams will play hard in later rounds. And now Metal Gear can say, you never know what would happen.
Yeah. You'd be like, oh yeah, if we didn't have to go, we could have won the entire thing.
Exactly. Now this is where I think Sang Healy can really try to turn this around. Unfortunately, they're playing with the loss, so they do have to do a little bit of pushing. But that grab hammer is really going to keep them safe. No, at this point it hasn't.
If they don't watch out, time's gonna get them too. You got the fusion cool. I mean, the strat hits himself with a fusion. Interesting.
Yeah, this is what gets you into trouble. You're down 8. You have the grab hammer, but you got to play a little bit of offense. Biggest Bird by himself at the moment.
I mean,
and the Mangler.
You fumbled the bag on that one. Could not get that grab ham off. But his teammate does.
Bird.
Biggest Bird's getting surrounded.
But the Mangler proving to be the weapon that the pros fear.
I'm so glad they rebuffed it. It makes the gun actually useful again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, it's honestly more useful than the Bulldog if you know how to use that thing.
Yeah, pocket shotgun. It's a beauty.
It's like back in the Halo 3 days with the Mauler, which was the pocket shotgun. That's interesting. I mean, like, they need to come up with a better strategy here. 3:14, time is running out.
Yeah, respect to elements of stealth. They're just being patient. They know that it's not the most riveting gameplay, but you know you can trickle away.
Oh, that's funny. I tell you what, he's not doing that on my screen.
Enemy team nearing victory.
16-4. We're gonna watch this one and slowly. Oh, and that's kind of it's a combination of the sandbox and a combination of the positioning that they're using.
Big Bird tried to sneak up on him. Just did not work. No, he tried to sneak up with a Needler and got clapped by that Mangler. The Mangler is proving to be the best weapon on the map.
Yeah, and that's what's tough. If you're saying, Healy, what do you do different? How do you change this game compared to just the slow roll that it's been?
I mean, they need to pick up these power weapons. They need to not get one tapped by the Mangler. I don't know. I don't think it's going to matter because all they need is one more kill and they take the victory.
Yeah, I think you could have turned this around early on, but once you dug yourself into the hole, it'll be curious to see this map show up later and see what other teams are able to do.
I mean, the gameplay of the map has not changed from back all the way back in Halo 2. You get that that high ground, and you're good.
Yep. Sit down, get after it.
Get you a little sniper, get you a little Mangler, and you're good. You can sit up there.
Salvation coming to say hi today. Run it back? Yeah, at this pace, you guys got a late night ahead of you.
So you're thinking about after we get this.
Yeah, I'm free next Sunday, so I can run it back.
Unfortunately, I don't think I would be available next Sunday.
Can we use the audio recording from today to make a AI sample of your voice?
You could, yeah. That'd be funny. That would actually be funny.
Just never acknowledge it. Just never. Insert point with here. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. I am here. Oh my god. He just got a kill. Look at that space. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a nice little cosmos. I love these old Halo Combat Evolved maps because they, at the time, all built for 2v2. A little 2v2 action when you get the split screen.
Some of the competitors are saying that they would rather finish it tonight. I mean, we can finish it tonight, can't we?
Rockets early. Avalon goes down.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
This map has some serious elevation. This one really is going to be interesting to see how it plays at doubles oddball. Rhino able to grab the rockets after that first fight. Still has 3 of them.
Enemy has the ball.
And it looks like Biggest Bird's given him an idea of where he needs to be. Uses 2 rockets to take out Stylix. Great help by Biggest Bird. Able to not make him have to use that last rocket. Interesting. What is normally the sniper spawn is the BR-75 here. As a known glitch with some of the Forge maps from earlier seasons, when they added some other stuff to the sandbox, that actually did corrupt. So that is a known issue. That should still be sniper. Yeah, that really makes the Spanker your only weapon to be fighting for.
It seems like that is exactly what Ryder is doing right now. And that did not work.
This is Metal Gear's dream scenario, just having the sniper tossed off the map every time.
Enemy has the ball.
Avalon gets those rocket kills and able to use the distance, able to take the time that it takes to get all the way back over to the ball to seal up this first round.
Round 2. Ball.
All right, here we go with round 2. See if things turn out differently for the teams.
I love the repulsor. It's such a neat little piece of equipment.
No, it's
Repulsor
great.
bounces, being able to move around like they do, being able to pancake enemies.
I think that and the grapple, I think, are the best additions to this game, in my opinion.
Yeah, it really adds a lot. It's extremely fun to see in pro play.
I like seeing repulsor plays more than I like seeing grapple plays, honestly.
You know what I like about the grapple is the ability to grab objective. You get people
Oh,
to set up put hands on flag and then have your buddy grapple it from off screen. We've seen the pros do that switcheroo a few times, and that is fun. That is cool.
Ball dropped.
I love seeing them grab like active camo with that on recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Grapples on the map, they'll grab that
Enemy halfway to victory.
active camo from around the corner, pop it, then grab their equipment back. It's epic.
Yeah, that's fun play. That is the power of the Halo Infinite sandbox. I really, really hope that as this weird it's 40-0 here.
Oh,
By the way,
I wasn't
as the
even paying
game is going on,
I mean,
Enemy has the ball.
saying Healy just
Enemy team near victory.
not able to overcome the oppressive abilities of the entities of stealth.
I guess stealth is going to the next round. That's what I was expecting out of this stream, instead of it being super close, like last time.
No, kudos to Sang Healy there. They had moments of really nice plays. They had moments of trying to do the right things and just couldn't come over that barrier. It's going to move on those entities into quarterfinals. JG always makes me think of JG Wentworth.
All right, so what's the move?
JG, if you have long-term payments and you need cash now, who would we call?
Call GG's Whitworth. 877 cash now.
I'm thankful that you had me there on the
Yeah.
JG Wentworth.
Yeah.
877 cash now.
Yeah. It's forever in my brain.
It's my money, and I need it now.
It's my money.
My mic was muted.
I think your mic is muted on the stream.
My mic was muted. Okay. Okay. JG, if you can invite me to your lobby. Okay.
I was wondering why you weren't popping up in the stream.
That's my bad.
That's funny. Funny.
I had to hear my annoying voice without your great voice, man. All right, who are we drawing?
Right. Okay, so I don't know if anyone heard oh, hang on, sorry. Okay, we only have 2 of the players in here, so we just need the other players to join.
Huge. Headed your way.
You minutes? Oh, shipment.
No, this won't be the map that's played on.
Whoa.
If anyone's wondering, some scores around the league. With 45 seconds to go, the Packers are leading the Bears 45 seconds in the first half. It's Commanders 10, Cowboys 7, 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Raiders are up 10 on the Broncos. It's 10-7 with 3 minutes left to play. The New York Giants are up 17-0 on the Philadelphia Eagles with 5 minutes to go. Seahawks Cardinals, it was 10-3, 5 minutes to go. 49ers up 14-7 on the Rams. And the Chiefs are beating the Chargers 10-0 at the moment. I am a Packers owner, so I have a little bit of interest in our Packers taking a W here. Eagles kind of blundering it. I cannot believe that they're losing 17-0 to the Giants at the moment.
We need JG and Jigsaw in game. JG and Jigsaw, if you can both
Metalweed?
yeah, okay. So 2 of the teams from earlier have joined.
That's funny. All right, who are we waiting on? I mean, like, after this round, the next round is going to be quite quicker because it's going to be less.
Yeah.
Yeah, with 8 teams, you play 15 games. So after the first round, it's only 7. We'll play these 8, and then there's 7 to go.
Yeah. It seems like overall the voting is opted for finish tonight, so hopefully everyone can carry on because some players cannot play this late, so I feel like we're going to be missing half of the roster, but that's fine.
All good. Jiggles loading in.
Hang on, I'll invite you, Giovanni, because I've already got 2 of them in here. And then we're just waiting on Jigsaw, aren't we?
Just waiting for the invites.
Oh, Jigsaw's in. Okay, sweet. Yeah, and then, yeah, I'll just get you in now.
Hollywood invite me.
Go! There it is.
Okay, right, let's get the mode and everything set up. So this will be Slayer on. Sorry.
7. Griffin Simmons versus JG Wentworth Poetry. Slayer on Forbidden.
Forbidden. Right, that's the one. That's the one.
And
Yeah, I
Sir,
noticed.
you are
Yeah,
currently on
the
Eagle.
match time for some reason increased back up to 9 minutes. I don't know why. Well, no, to 12 minutes. It should have been 9. I don't know why it did that.
I did see
I
that.
only
I
just
was-
noticed it because Meth Chief pointed it out. The matches should not have been as long as they were. That's cool. I'm assuming
They're
these are both in
mostly
the correct
hitting
teams.
score.
So let's do this.
Slayer.
Armstrong might need to find a new teammate because it looks like Spoopy can't continue.
All right, let's get it.
Forbidden. This is a sizable map for a game like this. This is going to be interesting. What do we have here?
Yeah, Forbidden's a pretty big one, but to be fair, I think as long as you master the movement on the map, it doesn't feel anywhere near as big as it looks.
No, there's a lot of paths. There's a lot of places on the outskirts to hide.
Yeah, and there's a lot of positions where you can sort of, you know, slide off of to sort of really, like, zoom across the map. GXL missed a few of those shots of that sniper there, giving his position away. Kind of wasted
Ooh.
some of that. He does land a shot there, though, so he's cracked his opponent's shields.
What gets interesting about a map like this is it is dual snipers. Theoretically, at any given time, each of these teams will have a sniper in their hands,
Melik just killed himself off the map.
which did not put him at -1. Remember, what was he cooking?
Maybe that's taken off. Is that taken off?
Oh, that's true. Is it? No. Nice team play there by the team number 7. GLX and Geo Mine are our is that are we in 8 right now? What teams are these?
This is bracket set. Sorry, GXL and Geomine, I believe, are Griffin Simmons, and JG Poetry is Gani 117 and Melik Poetry.
I see. JG's Ganny. I was trying to figure out on the names. That does make sense. He is dressed up like Griffin Simmons. So.
Yeah.
They got it under control. They got it on lockdown.
The Griffin Simmons costumes are very good. I do love that.
Oh crap. Hey, what are the teams? I didn't ask.
Griffin Simmons are GLX and Geomine, and on JG is Ganny and Melik.
All right. So Red versus Blue just got a death.
Yep, gets scooped. Oh, the Quantum gets behind.
Oh! Oh, he did not connect with that head. He did pick it
picks
up, though.
Wow, great use of the Quantum Translocator.
Yeah, absolutely.
You get a
Yeah, that
stealth.
was fantastic. That was a great play. Looks like Geomine is going to go pick up the other sniper.
GXL trying to survive that pressure from up top. Geo goes down. Grenade's going to put a big splash on GXL. And he's getting pushed. We'll see if he can get out of it. Gets the ninja.
right over him.
And that the ninja into falling off the map would have been unbelievable. But he stays on. Quiet move there. A trade and a perfect from GXL.
kill. And a double kill.
Nice job by Griff. Allowing
GXL
Church
really
to pick it up
putting the
for him.
smackdown. He's doing great with that sniper.
Yeah, that is some great control of the map. They're pushing towards that sniper themselves. It gives you, like, in spaces like this, if you can land those shots, there's another free kill because you had that sniper in your possession.
Observers bugging out on me again, so it just looked like it looks
All
like
into
people
that
are aimbotting.
sniper.
Obviously they're not, but it's just like, how fun.
That is the best.
And he picked up the ammo for the sniper. He's getting
Gio gets the
pushed
kill.
real hard.
Gio's giving Church some help here. JG goes down. Church is chasing here. Picks up the second. Picks up Malik. Makes it 13-3. Pretty impressive performance thus far by Griffin Church.
I thought it was
Griffin
Simmons.
Simmons. Griffin Simmons.
It's
I've been saying Church the whole
RVB.
time.
Your team is now RVB.
RVB. Specifically R.
Red. So just R.
R. Simmons gets the killing frenzy. That's 10-0. It's hard to beat.
This is actually like a blowout right now. I mean, I don't know if they can come back from this. Not with these snipes that GXL is just smacking down on them.
GXL has never dropped the sniper. He has had a fully loaded sniper in his hands.
He's also
this
had a
entire
perfect
match.
game so far. Perfect game. What?
And-
I mean, like, you can't beat him with this sniper.
What can you say? What can you? Well, how do you counter that? You're gonna have to leverage your objective in this next round to survive. But then, like we've seen in previous rounds, it's gonna be right back to Slayer in Game 3.
I mean, I feel like they need to come. They need to pick up some of these equipments. Like, they need to do something. I mean, you can't stop him with that sniper. And also, his teammate is getting their shields down, so he could just one-tap you in the legs.
Yep. Not only do you have the flanks, you are getting a bit demoned. Oh,
He dropped the sniper.
yeah, he's listened to us.
Yeah, I mean,
Gets out of that
Daquan
one.
got out of there. He can come and push from the bottom. Got him with that pistol. That's great. That was a fantastic. That's a perfect game from GXL.
0 deaths. That was insane.
2 away from the perfection. Got the Nerf AR standing in front of the waterfall. Griffin Simmons have a really nice first round.
So next up, we have Oddball and
Funny.
Absolution. Absolution again was one of the first Forge maps released in matchmaking, and honestly, it's a pretty good one.
And solution, seeing it
is-
for the
oh,
first time
absolutely.
today.
Yeah, I haven't played this map in a very long time because it stopped coming in rotation.
Yeah, I haven't played it for quite a while. Now, to be fair, it is amazing for CTF, but it's a
It's good
pretty damn good Oddball map too.
It is kind of like cramped and small, so it's perfect for this 2v2.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, there's lots of places to be. The I do respect it. I did not process that this is an entirely a Mark V match. A total of
I didn't
$80 on
realize
the
it.
field.
I think they coordinated that.
That is funny. I do respect that.
It is red versus blue right now.
3-4-3, please.
Hey, what's up with that top left-hand corner that says latest member? Why is it cut off?
I don't know. And I've tried fixing it, but it just doesn't seem to want to work.
User error.
Oddball.
Now this glitch is just, this one doesn't look that good.
Yeah, some nice underground rocks.
Cole popped in to say, to tell Gavin I said hi.
Hey Corbin, you suck, dude.
So mean. Magpie, you loaded in late. The match hasn't started yet, mate.
Hasn't started.
Nope, going now.
He still hasn't loaded in.
Oh, he still hasn't loaded in.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
We might have
Okay.
to restart it.
Yeah, we'll end this game. We'll restart.
Well, I think this is a very nice Forge map. Did not get the. We're seeing some very advanced skyboxes and level decaling coming out. This was it was a great add to matchmaking. It has a plain outer surrounding.
Yeah. Right.
Hopefully they can
Guys
come
still
back
lobby.
in and spruce it up.
Does your game seem okay now?
Yeah, you ever wonder if they would spend the time and say, "Hey, I want to do 2.0."
Yeah, that match was a blowout. That's why it just ended.
Right, we'll try this again. We'll try this again. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, he is loading in. We're good. Dude, KMG? All right. I love how Griff is just staring at us in that corner.
Has something happened to your game again, JG? Is he in?
No, he's in.
Okay.
He's in the
JG
game.
is back.
Okay, he's back. He's back.
Down low, checking out the tunnel.
Melee goes straight for the ball. Straight for that grab lift too. But because he threw the ball, he ended up missing the jump. Which puts it straight in GXL's hand, and he's up on top now. So he's got quite a bit of distance from him and his opponent, so that'll give him a
Like,
good few points. And
I
he's right
haven't
by that
seen that in a
overshield
lot of
too.
maps.
Although he is moving away from that. So it doesn't look like the
Taking a
overshield
shock.
is his intention right now. But he does make sure to mark it so his teammates are aware of his existence.
I mean, oh,
All right, here we go.
all right.
Blue in
I mean,
possession.
Like what we've seen in earlier in the tournament, we've seen that usually the people who slay the best on Slayer do really not as good in Oddball.
Yeah, for some reason they just seem to be really good at getting kills and not very good at holding balls.
That ball resets. It does not make it into the man cannon. Tied up right now, 19-20.
I just
Anyone's
think
game.
I just think it just doesn't provide as much dopamine as sprinting around the map and shooting everyone in the head.
Yeah.
A lot of people
I mean-
don't like the slower approach they have to take with oddball.
Yeah, there's some patience is a virtue, and it can get you burned.
Oh, nice little
Got
jump around
Simmons
there.
just-
They definitely
got
probably
clapped.
weren't expecting him to attack from that angle, and using the grapple shot to get back around so he can sneak up on him, almost take a little back smack, but he does still take out his opponent anyway. But the other guy comes in from
Cleaned
the
him up.
left and takes him out.
That's a
He jumps
great
off the
job
map
by
to
JG
keep the
just
ball out of his
getting
hands.
points. That was an awesome
I'm
job by
surprised he
JG.
jumped off the map with the ball instead of throwing it off and trying to defend himself.
Yeah, definitely.
I think he'd
an
stayed alive
interesting
longer
shot.
than he was expecting.
Another epic. Oh, the ball's stuck.
Oh.
It'll reset.
Oh,
Eventually.
wow.
It'll reset eventually.
All right, it restarted. Okay, it resetted.
Definitely.
And that
careful on
reset
man
gave the
cannon.
ball to him.
Yeah, that was a really long play ball there. That is wild. Red stacked up on the ball.
Sniper's keeping an eye on him from a distance. But they really need to push in if they want any chance of pulling this match back.
Getting them shock rifle shots off, but
Both down. Nice 30 points they got there. Overshield is going to dig them out. And that is going to be the very first round. Ooh, well, okay. Doing a little funny. Doing a little trolling.
Damn.
I've never seen the oddball do that on this map.
Yeah, that's not something I was even aware could happen.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny. The
3 for 3, take notes. That happens.
ooh, a big push from JG. Has Bulldog in his hands.
That is a very nice bulldog.
Ooh, gets slapped right into the wall.
Good
Yep,
use of it
Bulldog play
too.
there.
Very good
Alright.
use of it. They should
JG
definitely
waiting
get
to
some
see.
solid ball time here with that now.
They need to get that overshield away from Simmons and Griff.
Malik. Oh!
And he did not get it off.
Looked like it was going to land. Oh,
And
then
he's not going to get that off either.
Oh, he does.
No, he
though.
does.
Oh, he did?
that plus Bulldog, he might be in okay position here.
Messes up
He's
the
gotta
jump a little bit.
capitalize
He's just
on that
taking those
overshield.
back
He needs
shots.
to
He's
drop
just
that and
taking
get
those
killed.
back shots.
Oh!
Tries to go for the ninja, but that just does not play out in his favor.
Ninja attempt, very funny there.
Pardon?
Very funny ninja attempt there.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, doing that work with that commando.
Ooh, good names.
Commando is very underutilized, I feel.
The
It's like hit and
some
miss
of the
weapon.
big
You gotta
dogs
use it
want
just
a
right.
Commando buff.
I think it does need to be buffed. I think it's a little bit too weak compared to the DMR. But it's in my opinion, I think it's better than the DMR as is. But like that accuracy is a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The beta, the flights commando. Was
Oh yes,
took one last bullet to get kills. That was a.
that was peak. That was peak commando.
It was peak. Truly.
This is a very interesting spot to keep the to keep the oddball.
CTF. We're doing one round of CTF. Yeah, it's you have no release valve, so it's either do or die.
Yeah.
It's interesting, like, there's those hard light coils on the map, and they aren't really being utilized, but they can be such a deadly tool. Especially for clearing them out when they're... Because those are the ones that have the bouncing explosions.
I don't understand why they're not using these fusion coils right now.
Exactly.
I mean,
They're
we
just a
saw
much
we
more
saw in the one
precise
match.
grenade.
Saw in that one match where it was just saving people left and right.
It does seem like a very bizarre choice to not take the coil.
Yeah, you can essentially set yourself up for a free win.
It's literally like an easy noob combo.
Exactly.
Nice, like pistol kill there.
Yeah, switching
Yep,
to the
overshield
sidekick
saves
always
GXL.
a great thing to do.
All
I
right.
need to check my message on Discord, by the way. And that's a pretty decisive win there. It looked like JG Poetry had a chance to bring it back, but in the end, I just think Griffin Simmons were too much for them to handle.
Yeah, we saw some good objective work. JG was getting points on the board. They were never going out 6-0. It was 30, 40 points. So they fought. They were just not able to string together enough of those kills and lock down the position to come up with a win.
I think GXL is probably like one of the strongest people in this tournament right now with
Absolutely.
with the sniper skills. I mean, I'm interested to see what's going to happen in the next round. with him versus any of the high level players as well on the other team.
Yeah, we've got some competitive maps coming up in rounds 2 and 3. It'll be truly to see, like, is it time to shine, or can they keep up that momentum?
Just gotta wait for one of the other teams to shoot me an invite, and then we can get into that next lobby, which is the final match of round 1, and then we move on to the quarterfinals after 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, good first round. Some big game 3s.
Yeah, there's gonna be some hard matches to top. So this first one will be Slayer on Empyrean.
Green Bay Packers get the first down. It's going to be 1st and 10 from the 19.
Alright. I'm just waiting to be promoted to host.
Does Armstrong need another teammate?
He does.
Riz, 2 money.
Alright, let me get you two back in the lobby. Oh, are you already in Hollywood?
Yep, I'm in.
Right, that makes sense.
So the Comeback Kids versus the Vanquishers.
Yep.
These 3 are going to be Slayer on Empyrean, Oddball on Perilous, and if it comes down to it, we'll be back to Slayer on Streets if we go game 3. Empyrean, I originally wasn't huge on the aesthetic. It's grown on me. They did some nice job. They put some good attention to detail on it. Not huge on the purple and teal. Thought you could have gone with some different colors there, but it is a nice looking map.
I think I would have preferred had they stuck to the original version they showed off.
True. I mean, there's been remakes of this map that looks real good.
Yeah,
It's just not matchmaking.
I think, to be fair, when it comes to remakes, I kind of appreciate when they do something new, as opposed to just remaking a map visually, like, with the exact same sort of style that it had originally. So I do like that they went for something different. I just kind of wish, with Empyrean specifically, that they stuck to that style that they originally showed off, as opposed to changing it due to the backlash. Because I think if you're going to change it, then yeah, you might as well have make it look more like the original map. But instead, it just... I just would have preferred that very, like, sort of cyberpunk Neon City thing they had going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little Taco Bell aesthetic.
Yeah.
I feel like it's missing a bell on there. Just put a little bell. All right. Blue side, not blue side. Team names, each player.
Comeback Kids.
Oh,
Is
sorry.
it
Yeah, I
Riz
believe
Money?
Combat Kids is Ninja Kid and Dragon Icy.
All right, so they're come on backs.
Oh?
What?
Vanquishers, our wonderful Vanquishers, Riz to Money and Brender.
All right.
Yes, I believe so. The question is,
nice
are the
one,
Vanquishers gonna get vanquished?
Right now, it's both snipers. Riz went across the map. He has the Comeback Kid sniper and already putting it to good use. Wow, hammering them.
Comeback Kid's sniper looks real nice. I'm loving the green aesthetic.
Yeah, it looks really good. Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, this is some oppressive sniper play. The sniper's in the hands of each of these guys.
Not impressive, but oppressive.
Absolutely. It's going to take things. They're going to have to spend a little bit of time going for commandos, going for battle rifles, to be able to force those D-scopes and actually even make a push. Because now it's the ball's in their court. You're down 5 kills, 25% of the match. You got to push somehow.
It also looks like they're forgetting about one extremely useful tool on this map, and that is the scrap cannon.
Yeah, I'd be wary of the scrap cannon if you are the comeback kids at this point, because all it takes is one sniper shot, and clearly they are able to use it. You don't want to make yourself a slow-moving or completely stationary target.
That's true, but it can tear people up really quickly.
It can tear, but like I feel like you have to use a mouse and keyboard to use that thing correctly.
I agree. I find I'm better with it, mouse and keyboard.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. The comeback kids. Oh, it looked like they were starting to make a comeback there.
They've got a chance here. Riz to money gets the melee. Ninja Kid is working on saving this, and they're going to pick up some of that power equipment from doing a little bit of a comeback here. Braid there in mid.
I mean, again, they got to use those fusion coils that are on the map.
Yeah, the pit is kind of a famous fusion coils on the side of the hallway. This is a classic fusion coil map.
And again, it just no one's used to them. That's the extent you'd expect. They're basically a free kill.
Not. Yeah, if you land it right, absolutely.
If you land it, as long as you don't hit yourself with it, yeah. Got the
Ooh,
DMR
okay.
dance going on.
Dragon Icy.
They do have the I'll call it the Cybertron gun.
And they pick up 2 with it, 9-7. After
that's
such
shot.
a
Yeah.
horrible 2 minutes with snipers controlling this game, the comeback kits are living up to their name.
I was about to say, like, you know, it's in the name. They can still do this.
They try to go for sniper, try to see if they get a clutch headshot. No, Riz to money, taken out.
Enemy halfway to victory.
What a good
I mean,
melee by
Bender. Oh wait, no, his name's not Bender.
Brendonator.
Brendonator?
Yeah, I think Brandon.
Missing few syllables.
Brendonator with that sniper is
Oh,
dirty.
not the self-destruction with the fusion
Oh.
coil. That's the kind of thing you don't want to really be doing with it.
Yeah, I mean, that is the trade-off on using it. You can easily kill yourself with that thing if you don't... I mean, you wind it up and then you throw it. It's not instant.
Yep. It goes to the and it spawns out of your right hand up into your upper shoulder.
Exactly.
I myself have hit a few walls doing that.
I kill myself constantly with them, but like when I use them right, it's game over for the enemy.
Yeah, exactly. Ninja trying to
See if
lock
he
it down
can
on the sniper.
snipes up.
Ooh. Not able to fully lock down that side. But Dragon trying to help out his teammate, trying to push.
2 kill difference. There's a 2 kill difference. This could go in any direction here.
Heatwave is up. Nice bank shot.
Oh, could not get the kill off. That guy is low.
Oh!
I repulsor off the
Bye.
map.
Ooh.
Combat kids coming back.
Gap. This is where the sniper comes in handy, but it's out of ammo. Dragon Icy picks up camo, pops it. So Heatwave in the hands of Ninja. Shoulder to shoulder, hip to hip with his invisible friend. Looks like he's going to go Cinder Shot. Meanwhile, Dragon Icy making moves
Could use them
invisible.
as a diversion. You can go around. You can get these back smacks.
With Icy, with his teammate down, looks like he's going to go for that Cinder Shot quietly. That is going to give him away, but his teammate spawns close.
Hitting himself with that, I mean,
Never ideal.
gotta use them physics. So remember what you learned in physics class.
Slight retreat here from the Vanquishers.
Wow.
Sort of regroup, and it pays off.
One fusion coil, one noob combo. Great use of the sandbox.
Ugh. Comeback kids keep coming back and then losing it. It's now a 4-point game.
And very quickly so. It was hand in hand there for a second. Oh, Cinder Shot makes it 5.
Send him to the digital realm.
Hey, Milik just subscribed. Thank you, man. Yeah, that gap's starting to close.
He's lit. Yep.
Ooh, one good hit there. Has to avoid that nade.
He's low.
So in a crazy turn
Throws
of
up the
events
shield.
regarding one of the brackets earlier, so
Nice mangler kill.
We Team and Metal Gear have merged. So Agency and Bridget have now formed a new team.
Electric! Metal weed.
Metal Weed. That's where the name comes from. So they are in bracket 3 of round 2. So we'll get
I
back
feel
to
like
them
that might be
soon.
a strong team too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, hopefully they can keep up the synergy that each of those two groups had. This was 16-14, now it's 17-14.
Ooh, he did not check
Does
that
he know?
block.
Does he know? He does not know.
He does not know. He's gonna get smacked in the face.
Ooh.
Oh,
A brutal 2 deaths there for the comeback kids.
they did not need that. I mean, this might be another situation where there's some carrying going on. Yeah.
Hey,
Damn.
Brandinator with the fusion coil. Cleans it up.
Brandinator
What's
with
wins
their
16.
name?
Damn. He looks good.
Okay, so next up will be Oddball on Perilous.
Yeah, nice job there. That was a really, we saw good slays by both teams. Good strategies, good teamwork. I think this is going to be a really interesting oddball match. I think these teams are pretty well matched up, and you get a little strategy into this mix, it's going to change how each of these teams is playing.
Okay. Audible on Perilous. Yeah, this is the last... Well, it could be the last game of round 1, unless the comeback kids do, in fact, live up to their namesake and make their comeback.
Maybe they're good at objective game modes. We don't know. Or I don't know.
True. I mean, we've seen that happen a lot tonight. A lot of teams haven't done as well on Slayer, but then end up doing really well when it comes to the objective mode.
Oh, yeah. Perilous is I think I've only played this map like once or twice. Oh wait, no, it's this map. No, I played this quite a bit. Never mind.
Yep, from the early matchmaking release.
Yeah.
It also had a Tenrai version in the Tenrai event as well.
I remember.
Oh,
Love
one.
this camera.
There's
What
some
is-
clear. I think there's some clear lockout inspiration.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I
absolutely.
feel like it's lockout evolved.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the daytime version before it got nuked.
Yeah.
That was good.
Here we go.
Oh,
Great way picking up that steal.
you were
Well
picked
done,
up
shot.
quick.
He cannot get that skewer off. He was getting shot up by the comeback kids.
Yeah, getting slammed there.
Oh, the sniper
yet to be picked up.
Okay.
That's going to be an interesting dynamic in 2v2. Skewer and sniper. Oh,
Ooh.
ninja.
Comeback. Damn. Ninja's getting the ninja.
Ninja moving around silently, mangler in hand.
There's a lot of living
Oh,
up to
that's
namesakes
risky.
going on here.
Oh, that's danger.
Oh.
Oh, misses
had
the
him.
shot.
Nice.
Pulled out
Takes
that
the ball for
DMR.
himself.
Slap.
Is he going to the melee kill here? Okay, he's safe for a second here. Dragon managed to basically sacrifice himself in order to keep him protected.
Yeah, that was a nice play. You're going to have to get back into position, but you did a good job and that earned your team 15 points.
I feel like being in the middle right here is just
Oh!
is not safe.
Definitely not safe, but you managed to get some good points out of it.
Enemy has the ball.
Comeback Kid's doing a really nice job of supporting one another while still locking it down for kills, still being on top of that ball. Ninja has to be careful crossing in the wide open like that, though. He barely escapes. He should have been punished.
Needs to pull out his gun. He could have killed him.
Yeah,
See, again?
good job by Ninja.
Already, like,
Picking up
Combat
a
Kids
lot.
are just showing real great promise here as far as, like, playing the objective goes. They're doing a pretty good job so
Brendan
far. And like I said, we've
Now-
seen this time and time again. The teams that just don't do as well in Slayer seem to perform so much better in Oddball specifically.
Brendan throws the ball down to his teammate so he can pick it up and get it out of there.
Ninja just going wide open with
Knows
the
it
AR.
right in the head. Brendan is just so good with that sniper.
And Slay's caught up. It was 6 to Slays to 4. Now it's 6 Slays to 6. And 20 more points to show for it from the comeback kids. Oh, spending time throwing the grenade. Almost got the shield back up. Riz 2 Money drops that ball for Ninja.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Geomine, thank you for subscribing. He was in the last tournament too, so I'm quite shocked it took this long, in all honesty. A little bit hit. And straight away, that's the round 1. Good job
Comeback
from the
kids.
Combat Kids. This really could be their comeback. I know we keep saying it. I can smell it. You unsubbed and
I
then resubbed.
unsubbed then resubbed.
You just wanted to come up on screen, didn't you?
Jeez.
Yeah.
2 in this middle. It is a bloodbath
Pleasantly
there in the
surprised
center
the
of the
stream's
map.
still going. Yeah, we're
Everybody-
still going. It's not over yet.
Brendan is invisible.
I think Brendan is a very key. I think if they go on past this, I think they have a chance to be the top team. Just with the snipes alone, the snipes are crazy.
Brendan has the mangler in his hand, gets the melee. That drops sniper right next to the oddball at mid.
Oh,
This is the mangler melee. Dragon Icy gets the kill.
I think the melee on the Mangler is shorter than the other ones.
Is it really?
To balance it, I think.
Oh, basically threw him off the map there with that melee.
They did reset the ball, though.
So the ball's back. They managed to.
Comeback
They
kids
managed
finally
to.
got
get
the ball.
away.
That was almost a downtown stick by Ninja.
Ooh, he gets taken out while trying to regroup with his teammate though, which means his teammate is now alone, left to fend for himself, and he didn't last very long, unfortunately. Brennan stocks up on his mangler ammo.
A good job resetting that ball. When you're on that lower half of the map, it's going to take you a while to get back to the top center platform. There's no grab lifts that get you up there quickly or nicely.
Yeah,
It's
you
all
gotta walk
outskirts
all
of
the
the
way around,
map.
basically.
Looks like comeback kids are trying to head to their favorite little corner, blue corner.
Well, it's working out for them.
It does. There's a few avenues to get there, but this
I
is
think
all.
It's probably
Ooh.
going to reach a point where it starts to become a bit too predictable. The other
he
team's
just
gonna
jumped
see
off
it
the
coming,
map.
They're gonna keep stopping them.
Tough shooting by Ninja. Ninja could have picked up one of those kills there.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Brendan again invisible with the Mangler. Deadly combo.
Curious that needle has been ignored. I mean, some of the earlier matches we saw how useful the needle can be, but like, I don't think we've seen half these like later brackets use one at all, even if there has been one available.
Comes down to the player, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
Player, and I think the layout of the map has a lot to do with it too. If these are a lot of tight, narrow sight lines, you can hide from needles pretty easy. In more wide open spaces where you're like Aquarius, especially, those spaces are more available to you can get a jump on someone, get some needles in it, and they can't duck behind cover. They can't get around corners.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like-
I think considering the sort of position that that the Combat Kids keep standing in, though, it's a bit of
Combat
an open
Kids,
platform.
they're gonna win this
I
match.
think they are about to make their comeback, and they do.
Wow.
Goes into third round.
It's time for a tiebreaker, but of course we are going back to Slayer. So this
No,
is the real
they're
test
building
now. Back to streets. It's been a couple games, but it's time to go back.
See which one spawns on there. Might be the.
It could be the
Cinder shot
could be
again.
the rocket launcher. Kinda hope it's the rocket launcher again.
Yeah, we haven't been really seeing the rocket launcher since the earlier in the night.
Yeah, we haven't seen him for a good few hours, I think. Becomes a Hillary Banshee. What?
Becomes. I don't even know what that means.
See, the thing is, like, a lot of these teams so far have been great slayers, but both matches in the next rounds are both objective modes. We have CTF and we have strongholds.
Oh.
So I'm very curious to see how they'll go.
Yeah, that's gonna get fun. Cinder shot in center. We saw how the cinder shot worked out in the last game on streets.
Gotta pick up that guy with the cinder shot. It's very important to not let the enemy team to have that.
Cinder shot now in also the hands of the Bulldog. They are in PD.
I believe it's a heat wave this time, right? Yeah, Cinder Shot, Heat Wave, but the other team does have a shock rifle, so they could potentially pick them off pretty easily with that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Heat Wave. Oh, he missed the melee. Not able to save his teammate. If he does that a little bit faster, he might be able to actually save a life there and keep his teammate up.
Ninja picks up the cinder shot. Can't get the kill. He does get the kill. They trade.
That's a good trade. You're in a down position. Your teammate is not coming for help. That's if you're gonna die, you might as well get the kill. Brendonator checking out that wall.
I was a bit worried he crashed for a second there, but it just seemed like he really felt really affectionate towards that corner.
Trying to do a little ruse, a little mind game.
Getting them shots off. Riz is pushing up and destroys them.
W Riz there, certainly.
See, this is already seeming to be a bit more of an intense match, and I still think the Combat Kids can pull this out of the bag. They don't have to worry about two snipers on the map.
No, that.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing you gotta worry about is that shock rifle. That shock rifle can do work.
Yeah, absolutely. It's got pretty good ammo reserves too.
Yeah.
Cinder shot is initially not able to grab it in time.
Riz does pick it up though.
They move up to B balcony. That team huddled up pretty close right now. Bad position to be in when you're by the cinder shot.
Do not want to be in the open with that, or I really don't want to be anywhere with that with that cinder shot aiming at you.
Oh, and they turn it into 2 kills there, makes it 9-3.
Riz actually being the Slayer man. Let's go around. There's a lot of trading going
A
on.
lot of trading. And the Combat
It's a
Kids
6-point
really
game.
can't afford for that to be happening.
No.
No, it is. 6 kills is funny because 6 kills can be very narrow or it can be very far.
Absolutely.
I think at the beginning of the game it doesn't matter as much, but like once it gets later in that game, it's definitely like very, very stressful for the team now. I mean, down 6 points.
Yeah, you'd rather get this back to 13-13 than have it be 18-12.
Yeah, that's gonna. Ooh.
I think it is very
Then it gets
interesting
then you have to play like a completely different way.
Yeah. But yeah, just going back a little bit, like with how many kills, like Riz sort of being the main slayer. I mean, Brendan is now caught up to his kill count overall, but it's interesting to see how players will perform when like different weapons are at their disposal. I mean, Brendan has already proven himself to be amazing with a sniper rifle, but when he doesn't have something like that at his disposal all the time, it definitely gives the Combat Kids a bit more of a chance, but also gives Riz a bit more time to shine because he seems to be performing really well with some of these starting weapons. With the Bandit especially.
Yeah, has been doing a great job positioning, helping out teammates.
Dang.
Now the Cinder Shot's about to respawn.
5 minutes remaining.
I mean, this is the moment Riz was looking for his teammate to not have the best weapon in the game.
Yeah, they are currently bringing it to him 16-5. You don't have to worry about being perfect. You just got to get kills.
They cannot clean up these kills. 18-6.
No, and that's been what's been frying him. And even if you're not getting both, you're not getting those trades at the same time. We talked about like, oh, they're trading a lot back and forth in the early stages, and since then it's been almost 7 to 8 straight kills unresponded to.
I mean, as my double partner says, it's better to stay alive than go and die and get a trade.
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. Extend the game.
Sometimes it is just better to just keep your distance, pick up a ranged weapon, stay away from the enemy team. But that is spectacular for the Vanquishers, which pushes them through into the quarterfinals.
Fatal versus the Vanquishers. This is going to be a great game.
Before we get to that, though, we do have NB versus NB being the Nutbusters. They said to refer to them as NBS, NBs. Versus Entities of Stealth, I believe.
Yeah, round 2 going to be exciting here. I'm excited to see some objective play. Nice job to both teams there. A really good effort by Comeback Kids.
Right, okay. I'm gonna hop into Taz's lobby.
You can call us the Nutbusters.
Those were some really good matches.
Yeah, really high level play. Really impressive.
I'd love to see the respect in the Discord from Noble, though.
Magpie with his master builder coding.
It's starting to become a lot more common.
Yeah, what is it? Like something like 85 Forge maps in the game at this point? It's a crazy number.
Not that it's an issue. The more people with Master Builder, the better. It's such a nice coating. And the vibes you get with it too is great.
Yeah, the bright blue one.
Yeah. Right, okay. Match. This should be an interesting matchup. We've seen a lot of promise from both these teams.
Can you tell us again what 2 matches we have in the first semifinal or first quarterfinal?
This is the Nutbusters versus Entities of Stealth. Although
Nutbusters.
They were on the wrong teams for a second there.
They're combining.
Right, and sorry, I just need to get the map list up again. This will be CTF on Banished Narrows.
That's pretty exciting. They had to patch the mismatched power-ups on this one.
Well, originally it was intentional, but people just weren't too happy with it. Which, to be fair, makes sense. I think for a symmetrical map to have asymmetric equipment, it just doesn't really work.
Yeah, I believe they said that the overshield would just roll through and then be able to always come over and grab the camo.
Yeah, absolutely.
They found overshield was winning quite a bit.
Right, I'm going to take a quick toilet break, but I will start the match up, and I'll have to allow you two to commentate for the first couple of minutes.
Roger. Well, there's one thing I can talk about. It's Nutbusters, I tell you.
Ain't nothing better than going home and getting ready for a Nutbuster.
I'm a more of an Entity of Stealth man myself.
Yeah. What?
30 people in the stream going, huh.
You got for me. Does it still look good?
Mm-hmm.
We can do that.
And yeah, no, we're looking pretty good here. It's a
I think that's what
Oh, my Packer stream is frozen. I need to reload my Packer stream. CTF Narrows. Narrows, a great little map. I always thought Narrows would be an awesome battle royale location. I always wanted to see a Halo battle royale with Narrows in the middle of it.
Whatever. So, have fun eating potatoes this week.
I'm cool with that. Cool. Put some
And
cheese on it.
14-6,
Could do.
Green Bay. Justin Fields has the ball. They just fumbled. It's the beginning of the fourth quarter. And we are into Banished Narrows. Avalon.
I like the vibe of this map.
I believe Avalon and Stylix are our entities of stealth.
What is? Oh, the.
Whoa! What do we have here?
And we got like a war protest. Oh, there we go.
a little collusion that did not work out too great for the Stylix and Avalon, and I'm curious to see why.
Oh, okay. It's all tied up. Except it's captured the flag. I don't know what y'all are doing.
Yeah, that's it's
That's
each their
funny.
own.
That's real funny.
Yeah, I respect it. A nice meeting of the minds at center court.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
See if Nutbusters can take it. I guess they.
Rockets now in the hands of
destroyed out there.
Stylix. It was interesting, certainly an interesting beginning of this match.
I loved when it was when Magpie was gone, so I can't wait for him to come back and then look at the replays.
Again, was one to be remembered. Oh,
Not
yeah,
have
nice.
that rocket launcher reloaded. Oh, now what? Which got him dead.
That is tough. I've done that before. I've had the an unloaded back pocket, and it has fried me, and it's so frustrating when it happens.
Enemy flag.
Dark Avalon getting that kill is big. Like,
Kind of after all the shenanigans here, we're kind of back to a kind of reset the match.
now everything's at a standstill.
Great use of the Ravager. The Ravager is underrated in my opinion. I liked it. I think the Charge is a cool ability. It's a great objective mode pickup.
Oh yeah, if you could shoot that Ravager at the flag, it keeps people from like getting near it.
Yep.
And
Oh,
also
yeah.
like in a corridor, dude, charging that up, it's crazy. And also the main gun, the main fire mode is has been upgraded. I think last season, and now it's like back to being good because it got nerfed.
Yeah, the when it was still a two-shot in the
In the beta.
flights, it was crazy.
Yeah, it was my favorite weapon in the flights. I do like it in Husky Raid. It's a real good weapon in Husky Raid.
Yes, especially because the AOE fire blows up any loose grenades.
Oh yeah. Wait, does?
Yes, if you have the fully charged AOE fire down, when people die, their grenades explode.
Oh, that's cool.
And so it's a like, oh, it's been greasy in there. Go clean it up. We're gonna see a first score here.
He pushed him right into the score.
That's one for entities of stealth. Not having to rely on stealth. They get it all the way down the field, right up the middle.
They're being the opposite of stealth, I tell you that.
It was the active camo in the hands of Nutbusters.
Got Kabusi with the sniper. See if he does anything with it. Getting targeted.
Kind of on his heels there a little bit. Not able to repulse the Stylix Fusion defense. Both entities on the
It's
flag.
not a good position. He needs to get on the other side of the map right now with that sniper. Oh, nice. Nice getting around with that repulsor. He does trade. His teammate is alive to return it.
Enemy flag returned.
Stylix behind enemy lines. We'll see if they are aware that he's still hanging around back here. And it looks like they found him.
We're back in the saddle. Ooh, okay. Entities of Stealth already taking a lead.
It was a very exciting beginning of the match, Magpie.
Wow, what happened?
Yeah, I tell you that. Nothing.
You'll have to, you'll have to look for yourself.
I don't want to.
This is probably going to be your longest stream, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I reckon it will be.
wow, nice grenade there.
Another. Oh, that's.
Taco did a great job trying to stop
Kabusi
that
and
flag
Taco
run.
Smoothie have to do something about this. They are just steamrolling them, hitting this flag.
Yeah, it's tough to have sniper and lose that flag run. Could have made it 1-0, could have kept it alive, but not able to lock down the second kill. Stylix trying to do the old icicle hop trick and get back up on the bridge from low. Wow!
Nice snipe by Stylix.
I was trying to see. I was trying to see, but I should probably like actually commentate the match in my tournament that I'm hosting. 2 up for Entities of Stealth, man.
Yeah, they've had a very strong offense thus far, and not a ton
the
of time
POV
left.
for Stylix is broken again. That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
that's funny. It's only with him, ain't it?
Ooh, Taz almost landed that ninja on him too. Caboose takes
God,
out
they
Dark
got-
Avalon, but
They gotta get these slays. I mean,
Stylix is eating them alive, man.
14-2.
He's an absolute menace.
He's doing great with the sniper as well. Like, that right there, crazy. He did not get the... Oh, he did pick it off.
See, I mean, he's proving here, even against teams that are a bit more capable, because those first matches, the Entities of Stealth had, they were a bit slow. The people they were against were kind of just like slowly lurking around the corners and stuff. So I don't really think Entities of Stealth got to show what they were capable of. But here, they really are showing that they are a formidable team. To be wrecked, like you don't want to mess with them.
Reckon with, yeah.
The question is, do they see what's waiting for them at their flag return?
I don't think they do.
Taco goes down.
Ooh!
Right
Fusion
back,
coil
Taylor's
jump scare!
overtime.
Okay, they picked up their flag to sort of to delay the capture, but will it be enough? Is Caboose going to be able to keep Stylix off of it here? Stylix has got retained now, and his shields are gone. He is dead. They might have the opportunity to get a slight little comeback here.
Oh, but help is on the way.
Taz takes out Dark
Oh, they
Avalon.
trade.
He starts running with air flag.
Okay.
Can he get himself back in time?
Uses the grab
Goes
left,
through the
which is
lift.
obviously a very smart move, but it does leave him
Getting
very
sniped.
vulnerable.
Gets around
Alright.
the corner.
He gets around the corner.
Kabusi
Caboose
is
could
coming around to
potentially
get the
finish
flag.
mission here.
He got the flag,
they're
but he's
here
being surrounded.
already.
Oh, he's getting teabagged by Dark Avalon.
Having a little lunch, a little sack lunch at the lift.
What
That
we got in
they
the
would've had
sack
some
lunch?
time.
Ham sandwich?
They would have had some time there with a minute left. If they could have got that score, they could have maybe put a second run at for a second score, try to tie things up. But that turn kind of put this one to bed.
I think that's game.
Oh, the repulsor off the map from Stylix too.
But he stays on. Taco's still up there.
I mean, I think what they're doing now, they're I mean, the not flag. The time is 30 seconds. I don't think even if they try, they can get this comeback.
Yeah, they don't even realize. Like at this point, Stylix doesn't even need to get this third cap.
No, it's simply just
Passes
delays.
the flag over to Avalon to keep him covered. Which Caboose is there waiting for them. Not that it's going to make a difference. Dark Avalon grabs the flag. He's going to finish this flag run off. Damn! A complete sweep.
That was tough.
Great looking armor on this team. Elements of
Absolutely.
stealth. I love
I mean, they
those
do
scout
look kind of
redesigns.
stealthy. What a game.
Whew!
What's the next map?
Next map is Critical Dew Point.
I love this map. It is a great little competitive map.
And there is one little extra thing that this map has that I definitely think they want to make use of. It's probably not going to cause the win or loss, but could still very much help. And that is, of course, the little Mountain Dew machines, which do give you a speed boost if you pick them up.
It does?
Yes.
Yeah,
How did
you
I
ever
not
use
know
those?
this?
This will be strongholds, but unlike usual, it's only first to 100 points as opposed to 200. So this is going to be a very quick match.
I mean, it's good that it's going to be 100. That way we can get these game
Yep.
out of here.
Hitting it against his thigh, and at that point, if they think that he has firm possession and he is down in the end zone without any touching, they could rule touchdown. No possession.
Magpie, your choice in maps is awful.
I
Never
actually
mind,
think these maps
critical
are
dew
solid.
point is good. Apparently, Banished Narrows is a bad map according to Taz here.
Oh no, I love that map. I think it's one of the best like looking remakes that we have in the game.
Narrow's
It's
just iconic.
banished version of whatever it was called in Halo 3 because
Narrows. Yeah, the original was just Narrows, so they just threw
Narrows.
Banished on the front. But it is a great remake of an already good map, and it's one of the best CTF maps in the game. We're straight in strongholds.
Interesting spawns. They put them pretty close off spawn.
Yeah,
Is there no zones?
I think you put it on Slayer. Is this Slayer? No, it's not. It's not on Slayer.
I don't think the zones are spawned.
Zones might not work.
Okay.
Critical troll point. Guys, see what
Well, we might have to change the map here.
You could switch it to Slayer if you want to keep the map.
That's nuts. That feels like they I mean it's in matchmaking.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a requirement. We can switch the map. To be fair.
Yeah, I'll try to find that on Twitter. That just seems bizarre.
Slap them on Snowfire.
We're gonna instead switch over to domicile.
Odd. That is new to me. I didn't expect that.
Yeah. I mean, you would think that that map would support it.
Yeah, no kidding.
From my understanding, it's a requirement for matchmaking maps to support all modes. Unless they're, built for a specific thing, like Husky Raid, but...
Yeah.
I think it's purely a Slayer map then, or Audible.
And Domicile is, of course, another Halo 3 map. It's a bit of a bigger one, but hopefully that shouldn't cause too much of an issue.
Is this a remake of that one map?
I cannot remember the name of the original.
Yeah, I like this map though.
We got working zones this time.
Oh, not Epitaph. What is it?
It might be.
Construct?
Oh, Construct. Yeah.
Construct.
But I think it's a very good looking remake. I saw some people were complaining that it looks a bit too clean and shiny, but that's just the nature of a lot of the objects in Forge. They tend to look a bit better.
There's
way.
no. It's hard on big objects to get really good looking moss.
Yeah.
Like how Catalyst looks. Catalyst is a very similar aesthetic. It's just dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't set on Zeta Halo, so it's not gonna be old looking.
Yeah.
Or not on Zeta, Alpha Halo. It was Alpha or the
Infinite's campaign was Zeta.
Halo 3. That Well,
was
it's technically the
3.
arc in that one.
Yeah, that was the art. I have not. It's not letting me view anybody, so I'm just gonna go off the stream.
Oh, beast. Yeah, we're about to see a. Oh, is he gonna be able to?
Ooh,
pull up?
total control here. That should give them a nice little lead in points.
Ooh, the shock able to take out Taco. Dark Avalon, no kills thus far. 0 kills, 1 assist. 53 to 12.
As long as he's helping out Stylix, that's honestly all he needs to do.
Yeah, they gotta get a few of these zones back. It looks like they're gonna start scoring.
They're a bit spread out at the minute. They need to sort of regroup. I mean, one thing that they've been doing really, really well is the synergy between them both. But, like, if the Nutbusters can keep full control like this is going to be a very quick match.
I did not expect it to be this quick.
They really need to cap another zone, and immediately.
Yeah, this is an interesting doubles layout. This is is this not rounds based? It's gonna be.
No, it's gonna be 100 and done.
Yeah, just finish to 100 and then done.
Yeah, this
I mean,
might.
should speed it up for people because people time sensitive.
No Magpie Leon doubles extraction.
Nope, not this time, unfortunately. We did do extraction the last one, I believe, didn't we? I think.
A lot of people don't like extraction.
I don't mind it. I think it's okay.
I
But
think it's all right. It's I don't think it should be in ranked.
The pros have been giving it a lot of feedback. Right now, a triple cap for
okay,
Oh,
they can
good
start
stuff.
making the comeback here then. And they're catching up pretty
Yeah.
quickly. Having all three of those zones, like, you watch the points fly.
2 at a time, going up to 100. That is quick.
Stark's going in for that sniper. He's already proven to be quite competent with it too. He's going to go and help Avalon, jumping up from behind. Avalon takes down Caboose.
They need to get to zone ASAP. So they only have 10 to give up. Avalon can shut that down. He'll help his team out greatly. He's chasing.
Enemy team scored.
Nice kill. Nice kill on Taco. Nobody scoring at the moment. These zones are under control. Being contested. Dark Avalon's going to try to go change that at Bravo.
Ooh.
And just like that, starting to capture at Alpha.
See, the Nutbusters need to win this game if they want any hope of staying in the tournament. But if they do win this, they've got to take them on and slay it in live fire. It seems like
That's gonna be
they
rough.
might have a chance here. Just need to cap the zone and keep control of the two zones they've got. I don't even know if Dark Avalon can take out Caboose here, then it might not be an issue. But I don't know if
great grenade
Stylix
if he
and
can get down
Avalon
in time.
have enough time.
He needs to get to that A point now.
Ooh.
Alex on it.
Okay, caps that. So now, okay, they've got two zones again.
You gotta play
Nail
some
biter.
iron wall defense. You cannot give up any amount of points here if you are elements of stealth.
Stronghold is a hard one for doubles because it's very difficult to try and defend and cap at the same time. Stylix taking both of them out with that battle rifle.
That's big.
That could be game. That could be game.
Are they going to be able to contest one of these in time?
I don't think they
I don't
are.
think they're gonna make it. Oh my lord!
Wow.
Insane comeback. I really thought Nutbusters had a chance to still bust some nuts, but it seems like their time in this tournament is over. And it
They're
was
nuts.
them who had their nuts busted.
Oh my god.
But that was a good game. That was a really good game.
It's a nail biter.
Right, okay. Next up we have Griffin Simmons versus the Booty Benders.
This is going to be a very interesting match. Griffin Simmons did so well in their matches, so I'm very interested in what's going to happen for them versus Meta Chief.
They have faced them before. They faced them in the 4v4 tournament, and it didn't go well. But I think now with the 2v2 situations, it's a little bit different.
It's the two people who can shine. They both had to shine though, or they will not win. What do you do?
What Oh, it's the knife. I was looking at the trying to figure out on the two cool coatings on Elements of Stealth.
So Elements of Stealth will be going into the semi-finals. Our first team to qualify for the semis. I'm just gonna wait to see what the deal is. Just waiting on an invite from either the Booty Benders or Griffin Simmons. But this will be on CTF on Starboard first, followed by Strongholds on Solitude. So we will be going back to Solitude a little bit for the next game. We lasted as long as we could, but everyone finishes eventually, that's true. They finished their gooning sesh.
True.
I mean, I'm very curious about the next couple of matches too. Agency has had to make another sub, so that team has changed again. Still going under the name Metal Weed, but they have had to make another change to the roster.
Metal Weed.
Another one?
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, it looks like they're joining my lobby, which is fine. That works out pretty well. Okay, Gio's on his way. That's good to hear. Right, I'm 99% sure I did bootmark Starboard, but apparently I'm wrong and I did not do that.
Is this flag?
Yes.
High ground.
I just need to quickly bootmark the map there. That's supposed to be on, and I cannot remember which. There we go.
I'm gonna need an invite after you set it up.
Always about the credits, Magpie man. True. Yeah, let me invite me.
Invite. Hold on.
Just got confirmation from Archer that it is only CTF, Oddball, King of the Hill, and Slayer on 2 Point. Now you know.
Damn. That's probably something I should have checked first. But
To be fair, it's a pretty fair assumption in a
yeah,
4v4.
yeah. Right.
Ready
Okay.
when you are.
Griffin Simmons, Eagle versus the Booty Benders on Cobra. Starboard, CTF. One of the sweatiest map and mode combinations for some of the best teams that we've seen tonight.
It's another midship clone.
Yeah, I think this one is actually like a direct remake of it, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's just the middle is different because there's falling hazards.
Yeah.
And there's less, like, you can do a lot of climbing on the sides of midship.
Yeah.
It's less possible here. Very cool map, though.
Capture the flag.
Very smooth aesthetic.
Okay. I've been looking forward to this one.
I've been looking forward to seeing Booty Bandits again.
We haven't
Real.
seen them. We haven't seen them for about 3 hours.
Yeah.
Actually, no. More accurately, for about 4 hours.
Yeah, this is the longest stream I've been part of.
Yeah, it's the longest one. It's gonna be the longest I've been a part of too.
Overshield in the hands.
Yeah, straight
Hey,
away.
Magpie,
met
kill off
it.
of GXL. This is the match that I was waiting for. GXL's real good with that sniper, but I don't know if the sniper spawn on this map.
I have to
believe
settle
so.
for the.
Oh wait,
for
no,
the,
it doesn't. Sorry, does it? Ooh,
No,
okay.
it's the red one. Why can't I think of what that's called?
The key
the
here is
banished
for
carbine.
Geo and GXL to just stick together. I mean, it seems like once again Wilson Nathan, his priority is going to be playing that objective, while Meta just goes around killing everyone, which
Yeah,
is a pretty respectable strategy.
Meta's going hunting right now. Oh, getting up to a
Oh,
little funny
cheeky
spot.
spot. I did not know you could get up there.
Wow, I had no clue you could get up
Yeah,
here.
this is the first I'm seeing that too.
Wow.
Well, that's why
They
he's
really
honest.
need to
I
take
mean-
Meta Chief down and somehow return their flag. Meta's low though.
They cannot return it though. They both have each other's flags right
Yep.
now.
Oh, he takes down Geo and he
Ooh.
can go in for the push now that he knows it's just GXL and he's got a bulldog in hand. He's sneaking
That is
in.
now-
GXL's not going to see him coming. Oh, but he
That
takes
is
him
really
out.
good.
Got the kill with that shock rifle.
The sniper may not spawn, but he does have a shock rifle in his hands, and he's shown to be a force to be reckoned with a sniper rifle in his hands.
I'm telling you, this game is gonna be very close. That's what I'm predicting.
It's
Overshield
got
in
to
10
be. I
seconds.
mean, that's the
Geo Nine
plan.
getting
Both these
kills.
teams have shown to be very good. Oh, Mark's in chat too.
Flag's gonna get returned.
Corbin and Mark both in chat. Ooh, and
And
they managed to
I
get the first
can't
cap.
believe it.
They managed to get the first cap.
But Meta Chief is out for the kill again.
It's out for the hunt, but he needs
has
to be
their
pushing
flag.
that flag too. Nathan does have that overshield, and he gets a perfect kill. on
Dude, they're
GXL.
counter capping right now,
There, yeah, okay. They're gonna keep it neutral.
and they got it.
Nice.
Takes down Geo, yep.
Just when you think that they're gonna pop off, I mean, Meta Chief brings it back.
Geo and GXL need to stick together. When they get caught by one of them on their own, it doesn't end up going well for them. But every time they've stuck together, things have turned out much, much better for them. Geo
Meta gets
almost
one.
takes out Meta
Ow.
Chief. He's left on just a smidge of health. He waits for his shields to recover before pushing in,
Props
though.
for
They got the
Wilson
flag in hand
also
again.
doing some work.
Meta with good spawn knowledge, able to keep an eye on.
Anticipating where they
where
were
they're
coming
coming
from,
out of.
too.
Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, they got it off. But they can counter cap right here.
Yep. Playing some
All
cat
about
and
getting
mouse.
those counter caps. But I mean, Meta Chief just got that kill. His teammates wide open.
Was low, but
It's gonna force Meta Chief to push towards the enemy flag to try to stop this run.
I would have kept
Pretty
going.
close.
I would have kept going.
Yeah, that is a. That's a
GXL
tough
getting
break.
This is not good. He is surrounded.
they are not in a they are not in a good position here. He tries to
this
jump
might-
over them, but
this-
that just was not
This
going to work
might
out well.
be it right here. If they can get that onto their side, it's over.
This match smells so
Oh,
nasty.
Oh, game code.
Ooh.
Oh! And they returned it. They're still into this match.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a little bit of an interesting ninja. I don't know if that was exactly a ninja. That's gonna have to check with the new networking test on that one.
It's like a reverse ninja, because I think the guy who got bat smacked jumped over him. I don't remember. Meta Chief with the overshield.
Any drop down? Oh no, Geo's gonna drop sword. Meta's probably getting up there to get sword. Yeah, he's gonna grab it.
RVB is not looking so hot right now, getting picked off. Both of them.
Oh,
Getting charged out with an overshield and
Ooh. Finally
Griff just
picking
getting
up that sword
charged.
and making use of it.
Griff just got like impaled by that sword.
Ooh, Wilson in a little bit of trouble. Not a free run for him. No, because there's
There we
sniper
go.
on the field.
GXL, man.
Ooh.
He's deadly with those snipers.
Oh, Geo with a black smack.
They can get this.
Wow.
They can get this back cap. They're going for it. Oh, but he got in the middle.
Wilson takes down Gio, and the flag falls off the map too!
Oh!
That middle spot, although it's your quickest option, it's also the most risky because stuff like that can happen.
What a tough break.
And now Nathan, and now Wilson has the shock rifle in his hands, and he is also pretty damn good with it.
Yeah, you can't underestimate Wilson. He's also really good at this game.
Yeah, I feel like we've spent so much time focusing on GXL and MetaChief that we're not really giving any credit to the other two players in the lobby, who are both very clearly talented at the game.
That's just their reputation in my eyes.
Gio's going to try to have to save this game.
It's insane as well. Like, although GXL and Gio are definitely behind on kills, the fact that they've been able to keep up, they've been able to prevent some of these caps. That's
was
extremely impressive.
nasty. Wilson just did a nasty.
That was a diabolical.
And that's
snipe.
it.
And
That's it. That
game. Ooh, how are they gonna fare in strongholds now? Which will take us to Solitude.
Really cool.
We are in the second, what is it? The quarterfinals?
These are the quarterfinals, yeah. 4 hours in.
Booty Bandits versus Griffin Simmons.
Back to Solitude.
That was a good match.
That was a really nice matchup between these two talented teams.
The next mode is Strongholds, right?
Yep.
I'm very I don't know how they would perform in Strongholds. I know from the last tourney, Medici really, like, his team was just crazy on Strongholds.
I believe there was a game of Slayholds that they did almost lose on. Could be as well.
Yeah, I
Point
forgot about Slayholds.
Meta's a very good Slayer, but he doesn't seem to like approaching the objective too much. Not that he needs to if Nathan can push the objectives.
He don't need to.
It's definitely something I'd still recommend going for.
I mean, Wilson is a great objective player.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Straight
On
to
one of the
Q's
most
low.
competitive maps in this game.
Enemy team scoring.
Ooh,
Medici
he's
with
got
that
fight
overshield.
against the overshield there, and it just
Dangerous.
wasn't happening. See, but right
Well,
now, we've
GXL got
zone
his
control.
got
I
his
mean,
shield down.
Meta's already proved me wrong, though. He's making sure to cap that zone. He knows what the play's going to be. He's going to take them out. And as soon as he gets the opportunity, as soon as he knows the coast is clear, he's going to cap that point.
He heard you talking smack about him. He was like, I bet.
Close the stream.
Nice battle rifle kill from Gio there, though.
Great grenade
Oh.
into that lift.
I mean, Geomine almost pulled that snipe off. That was almost impressive.
Nice job on the respawn, making sure they immediately get to A.
Meta opts
Stop
to
those
leave
points.
the sniper on the ground.
Oh, bodies on Bravo as well. That's gonna start. Yeah, that's gonna start ticking up for JXL.
Medici
And they get
gets
the kill on
killed
Meta.
by Geomine.
Alright.
Geomine proven to be really good in this match so far.
Told you, as far
Wilson is a sniper.
different modes, like even the best of players can sometimes have like a bit of an iffy game. If they're on a
XL
mode
coming
that
around
they
from the
don't
back.
necessarily
He
do
needs to get back to B if he wants to take Medici out and keep this lead.
Yeah, Booty Buster's off the. He
He picked up C. I just now noticed that.
ever
that
so
means they're gonna
slightly
keep
mistimed.
capping those points. I mean, A's being capped, but so is B.
They're all being capped.
And they're all being capped by
Yeah.
someone.
This is just a do-si-do trying to get points for either of these teams.
Very good zone control. And that's all they need. Of course, realistically, you're still going to want to try your best to take the players out, to keep them off the zones that you already have, but as long as they can keep capping, as long as they can keep cycling through these zones and just keep just a few points ahead. Oh, and he lands the
Stick is
stick!
huge! He needs to get
Wow.
on a point now! Ooh.
That is a huge stick. That is a Meta got overshield basically for free. So to get out of that stick and get the kill, that is an awesome trade to pull off.
Jigsaw with that clap on him.
But Matt's pushing in to see, and he takes
Oh,
GXL
Medici
just
came to the
before he gets
rescue.
to cap the zone.
But they immediately have Gio on Bravo.
Okay.
With his
Wilson and Meta, yeah, they get the
Oh, and he
pinch
goes
on
and
Gio.
cancels the zone cap.
That's crazy.
Just when they seem so close.
Great use of teamwork. A great job thrusting out of danger. Puts him at 70.
Oh, they are losing vital time right here.
It's
Not
insane.
being on a point.
It's insane that we've seen both of these teams absolutely destroy their opponents and then putting them up against each other and just seeing how different the matches turn out.
There we go. He has to get on that point and stop Medici from capping.
Match sneaking
some-
up behind him though.
Some
Ooh,
critical
gets
missed
the
shots
trade.
give Gio the ability to counter that. And points are going to tick up.
I know
for,
most of these other games we've been saying, like, you know, trade isn't really something you want, but against someone like Meta Chief, it's probably the best outcome.
Yeah. I mean, as long as they can keep them off the points, I feel like JXL team might, or Griffin Simmons might have a chance here.
Absolutely.
Meta Chief is low. Wilson's low now.
Got that point control. Gio,
And they're going to get a triple
if
cap.
Gio can cap B, I
Possibly.
mean, he's going to try and keep his opposition off the zone, but if he can cap
Wow,
B...
he is going to recharge his shields a little bit.
Oh, but he still gets
kicked
Nathan.
off.
But at this point, I believe Meta Chief's probably respawned by now.
Meta's up.
Although-
They have all
Meta
3
grabs
points. This
over.
might be
3 points.
GG. That's GG.
And they managed to take a round for the Booty
Wow.
Benders.
What a game.
That is an insane turnaround.
It's an awesome performance. At that, it was 70 to 37 at one point.
But now,
What a
this is gonna be
game.
Slayer on live fire.
Yep, right back to it.
I mean, Geomine. I mean, they didn't even necessarily get. They didn't have the slays. They had the caps.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
which in a mode
Yeah.
like that is definitely the priority. But we've seen quite a bit of variety in the modes being played in this bracket. We've seen some CTF, we've seen some strongholds, and now we get
Now
to
it
see a
is
game of
Slayer.
Slayer and really see how they hold up. Where the only priority is getting kills. Again, I think
Yeah.
if Geo and GXL stick together, they could have this. Always having 2 against 1 could be great, unless Meta and Nathan do the same thing.
Team shotting is 100% like the most. That should be your priority in winning these double matches.
Magpie, can you remind us of the team names for each of these two groups?
So Eagle with Geomine and GXL is Griffin Simmons, and they are facing off against the Booty Benders.
Hopefully we'll see a great game 3. We'll see if they get booty bended or if they get sent back to asking why are we here in the losers bracket.
The non-existent
Are we doing a
losers
losers bracket?
No.
No, losers bracket.
There's not a losers bracket.
Skewer, people are come on, go get the skewer.
Is the skewer gonna get picked up?
Skewer
Yeah,
again.
it's
I mean, who's gonna pick it up? I think these are teams that would pick it up though.
You guys see the
GXL
Pelican?
goes
Is
for
that
it.
showing up?
Skewer's gonna be extremely useful.
If you guys spectate Eagle, you can see there's an outline of a pelican way off in the distance.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Why is that? Why is that Pelican on their team? Hold on.
Yeah, it's selfish.
Bit of
gonna fly
favoritism
over
from the
to it.
Pelican.
I smell spaghetti in my house. I'm getting hungry.
Oh, it's gone.
No.
They give up
GXL.
hope.
Did he pick up
Trying to stay
overshields?
up.
Is it overshields or is it active? I didn't see. it.
Quantum.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Makes this really interesting because really, I mean, Quantum's good. Quantum is going to help you out. It's not as powerful as an overshield is outright.
Yeah.
It
So,
requires a
really
lot
different-
more strategic thinking, though. You have
Yes.
to you have to really know what you're doing with the quantum translocator if you want to make the most out of it.
And you got to set up.
Get yourself out of this sticky situations. Like, say, Meta Chief is pushing up on you and he's destroying it. You can get out of there.
Like there, you could have Quantum out, but
I think
Yeah,
Gio
I would've
needs to
clowned him.
stick behind cover a little bit more. He kind of had himself out in the open in front of both of their players there, leaving GXL to fend for himself. I mean, right now, the 3 kills behind.
Getting the high ground, that's smart. His teammate needs to push up with him so he can get this team shot going.
Get some good damage off of that nade, but it's not enough to kill either of the players.
Seems like it's turned into a range battle.
Realistically,
not
if they're
wanna
going
be
to sit
pushing
up on
in.
top of the high ground, they need to sort of maybe scout out something like a commando or a battle rifle, something that can benefit them a little more while they're up there. Of course, the skill would if it was still in play, but gotta wait for that to come back. He uses the shroud screen to throw his opponent off so they can't see him.
Smart.
Gio
But
pushes
Wilson
in,
is over there getting those shots off.
chases down.
Big
Gio.
flank by Meta.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Nice little
Thought
reversal
he was going
there.
off the map.
Get
Oh!
taken down by Wilson though.
Everybody getting clapped.
Could have been 3-6 if Meta gets out of there. 3-7 isn't horrible. 4-kill lead is not fun, though.
GXL with a commando.
Everyone's wondering, the Green Bay Packers beat the Chicago Bears 17-9. Go Pack, go.
Oh, they are in a pickle right now. They're getting pushed on both sides. Oh!
Yeah, this is like the worst
It's a
spot
worse
to be in
position.
strongholds. You get tucked down low, nowhere to escape. It's gonna be a free
You don't have the repulsor on that side, and the enemy does. I mean,
It's yeah.
Jesus.
Just call it there.
he needs to get the geomine right now. He's getting double teamed.
Yeah, goes down.
that's
Did have
that's
the
been the name
skewer
of the
too.
game.
Are either of the booty benders going to pick the skewer up? It looks like they might push the quantum translocates, but honestly,
Okay,
it seems like overall
okay.
not interested. Nice little escape there with the repulsor. Allows him
That
to
was
regroup
very
with his
smart.
teammate, but they are sneaking around. And he gets that stick off!
Oh,
Oh, that's heavy damage. Oh!
a great skewer.
Ooh, okay.
That was a hell of a play. He repulsed to get up there to get behind him and then picked up that skewer and shot Medichief right in the face.
Oh, I
once again-
saw that skewer shot literally graze Metachief's visor. Takes down Geo.
Oh, a downtown kill by Wilson.
And he gets that skewer. Now he knows that he doesn't want the skewer in their hands. So he makes sure it's picked up for himself, and he grabs that quantum translocator too while he's at it. He's definitely got some decent positioning with it here.
I know, like, Griffin Simmons need to get kills, but like they gotta stop dying. Like that.
Like that. Ooh, okay, he misses that second thing shot. Skewer shot. Mets teleports out there, grabs the bulldog.
Okay, that's one. Now they gotta go below and get that too.
Ooh,
And you can't
and
do
he
that
was
with a
waiting for
bulldog
them.
on the field.
He does get taken down by Geo.
I mean, I expected them to be really good at slays, and they're not proving me wrong. Griffin Simmons gotta stop dying. They just lost 2 more points. It's a 17-8 game.
It just
clearly
seems like
have the
every
talent.
single time there's that glimmer of hope that they might bring us back. Booty Benders they just lock in. They just start tearing through them.
They're a hell of a team, honestly.
I think the most important thing we've seen is that any time that Griffin Simmons picks up a kill, Booty Benders never let it be without a trade. They're never
Exactly.
getting outright doubles.
And they've only done a double at the beginning of the match. Other than that, it hasn't happened since.
No. Whereas in many times, Booty Benders have pulled up the double.
I mean,
Ooh,
damn.
and that's game. But mad respect for Griffin Simmons there. Like they've shown the Booty Benders aren't invincible. They took a round off him.
And it was a great round. It was well played. It was strategic. It's we're gonna have to see a team that can show up and slay.
And that takes us over to the next game, which will be Metal Weed versus the British Re-Revolution. Both of which have had some roster changes.
Metal Weed.
Metal Weed versus the British. This is gonna be a hell of a
Metal Weed is now a completely different team to what it originally was, featuring two completely different members.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's awesome.
British Re-Revolution also has a different player.
Building from the ground up. Fellas, I gotta go. I gotta skedaddle here this evening. But I wish you guys the very best in rounds 2 and 3.
Yeah, you too, mate. Thank you for stopping by.
Absolutely. I'll be here any other times you need me. Let me know.
Absolutely.
Signing off today. Shout out Go Pack Go. Good luck, and hopefully someone can bend these booties.
See you, man.
What round are we in? We've just started, what, bracket 2 of round 2? Just waiting on Salties to join, I believe. Come on.
All right.
I've sent you an invite. And
I
this is
thought I
going to
already
be,
joined. I guess I did.
again, we're going back to Banishing Arrows.
Oh, this is gonna be. All right. Who's facing now?
So it's Metal Weed versus
Oh yeah, the British.
the British, yeah. And we are back to Banishing Arrows for this match, which I know I have bootmarks. We've already done it, and I can't find it in my bootmarks.
It was Salvation. It's not. It's. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Oh no, it's there. Sorry, I was just being stupid. It was right in front of me. I completely missed it.
Boom.
We just gotta wait for Armstrong's replacement to join the game, which hopefully won't take too long.
All right, so it's this match, and then is it 2 more matches in the semifinals, or is it 1 more?
Yeah, there's 2 more groups in the quarterfinals, then we move to the semifinals.
All right.
It's nice seeing a few
Lazy
people
yeah.
have already got the membership making use of those emojis. I need to commission some more art for them. I'll do that soon.
Let's see.
And there's always one person. Yep, another one that's just vanished without a trace.
He's spamming him.
I am. He's on Fortnite. Why is he on Fortnite?
Oh my god.
Mark, do you actually want to join and be Armstrong's replacement player?
Mark is actually really good at the game. I think he should.
What happens if they don't show? We'll have to replace him with another player. I can invite you if you want to be Armstrong's replacement, Mark.
I can invite him.
Okay, I think Mark should be able to join for you, Armstrong. By ghost, I'm assuming you mean footed ghost. Yeah, it's okay, Armstrong. Mark can join up for you.
Bum, bum, bum. Mac is going to join.
Mark should be joining, yeah. I actually dipped in a tournament before. I respect it. I respect it. I don't respect it because it's my tournament, but
Oh my god.
but as a proud Fortnite fan.
Let me get this invite.
Yeah, if you want to get Mark in the lobby. Mark is in Mark from Invincible.
When Mark isn't even online.
I feel like realistically, like, I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna be in a tournament, obviously, you know, you might want to do something else while you wait. That makes sense. You know, we've been going for hours. But like at the same time, maybe keep the stream on so you know when your match is up. But, you know, but that's just what I personally do because I feel like that'd make sense. So you don't miss your match. But that's just me.
I mean, that's what I do.
But I feel like that's what would make sense.
Hey, Mark, why are you taking so long, dude?
I know this guy. What's he saying up?
He's setting up his space shuttle. I just moved and gotta set up my router.
I was on my other editing, in my other PC editing. At least got out as a Fortnite player. Oh, yeah, I should probably take Molly out of VC. Was that a moist impression? Wait, me? It wasn't.
If Mark's team loses, he can come and commentate.
Yeah, that's fine. If he wants to. Oh, comms are in my Discord, Mark. You should be able to actually access VC now. Oh, yeah, that was the Loki theme. That was the Loki theme. Oh, I think Wally's jumped back on now, but Mark's already in the lobby. We did tell Wally we had to sub him out. Mark, would you prefer to come and commentate? Since Wally's reappeared, just as you got in the lobby.
Oh, he's gonna join?
I think so. Oh, right, okay, no problem. Okay. I appreciate it though, Mark. I think my game's crashed. No, we're good. Being course of fort with a side of night. Okay, yeah, get Wally in the game then. Did you want to come and commentate, Mark?
What channel are you in?
Oh, well,
I'll invite him.
I'll add you to the group chat. I keep making new group chats. I shouldn't do that, but there we go. Hello.
Well,
Welcome
if it
halfway
isn't the
through
guy
some-
who set it up his computer in an hour.
Well.
Just gotta wait for Wally to join now, and then we'll be good.
It isn't Magpie with the awesome rebrand. Dude, that profile pic is great.
It is.
Stole my colors.
I mean,
you guys
hey,
are
technically,
contrasting now.
technically they've always been my colors, just not on my profile picture.
Man,
I
they
just want Armstrong to know. I was just joking when I said I'll hop in into 1v2, and then you guys were like, "Really?" And I was like, "Oh." Well,
No, I could tell you were joking, but it was like, oh, we need a player, and we just.
I mean, hey, dude, just let Armstrong. Hey, Armstrong, just letting you know, dog. You would have won if you were with me.
That's probably true.
Cap.
How dare you?
Okay, while are you joining the game though?
Oh, true, my fault.
Oh, you know what, Mark? I still need you in the lobby so you can spectate.
I know. I was joining back. Oops.
Armstrong, have you got? Have you invited Wally? Because we're still waiting.
I think you got to invite me because it says remove.
What
What the heck? Oh, you got an invite
All right,
only.
salty gamers in.
Oh, he's in. Okay, sweet. Watch
Oh,
out,
we
he's
gotta get
trying to
Mark.
lose now.
Is that Xbox?
Oh, that would be rough. Nah, Wally's gonna come in clutch. He's gonna save the day.
I mean, there's been like 4 teams that have switched up their roster.
Yeah, it's getting really fun. It's getting really fun.
I'm hearing it, but I'm not getting it.
Hang on. I will quickly make the lobby. Oh, it's on friends only anyway, so you should just be able to join.
Yeah, I thought so too. Removed from fire team. Let me see if I back all the way out.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Yeah, what the heck?
Did I like
Removed
it?
from fire team.
All right, try that one.
I'm not seeing it though.
Do you need to?
Okay,
Are you on your
you're-
Xbox or your PC?
PC.
Do you need to open the game bar or something?
Press your
I have it
Microsoft
open.
button and then press G, and then go to notifications.
I got it.
Okay, cool.
Not the invite, but
Oh.
yeah. Hold on one second. I won't hold you guys up, but I'll fix it. I'll just turn it off and back on. I bet it's because I left the lobby. It's like you're not allowed in anymore.
Do you want to stay in the
glitch.
VC and then we'll get you in to spectate for the next game?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, sweet. Right, so this is CTF Banishing Arrows, Metal Weed versus the British, both of which have had roster changes. The Metal Weed, it was a combination of the Weed team and Metal Gear. Now it doesn't feature any members of Metal Gear and is one member of Weed team with another member. So definitely a mix-up. We've had quite the night today.
Whew. This is a long stream. I think this is longer than what Mark streams.
Nah.
What's your average?
What are you at right now?
Almost 5 hours.
4 hours, 51 minutes.
Yeah, man, that's pretty good. I mean, that's a good amount of time.
I think my longest.
Go like
before
6 or
that-
7, dog. Ain't no more thing.
It's probably gonna end up. I've got to drive in lesson in the morning. It's
It's just
midnight.
like a full day at work.
All right, the British versus Metalweed.
Battle of the centuries.
Wait, did Wally not end up showing up? No, Wally's here. Salty gamer is Wally.
And here we go.
Okay, let's do this. See, we got some newcomers to the tournament. We haven't seen Ryan CR play a match yet, and we haven't seen Wally play a match. So I'm curious to see how that'll go. But we've seen Armstrong, we've seen Agency, and we know they're both good players.
I am surprised neither team went to go get the sniper.
Yeah, very interesting. But just say
That
Wally
rocket.
picks it up. He's got a camo too, but their flag's been taken. Is he gonna turn back around for it? Misses the shot.
Oh!
Reveals his position. Very delayed reaction time there.
They are.
Lands a shot in the air. Oh!
That's big.
Shooting that fusion coil mid-air, and that caused the flag to fall off the map too, right?
Yeah, it did.
That was insane.
Killed himself with that rocket. Dude, these repulsors are proven to be, like, key.
Noticed,
Again, or another repulsor did not any damage to him.
He took that reaction time
bit of a trade there.
personally.
That desync. Yeah, it probably. It looks like it's desync for us, but it probably won't be for them.
Oh, okay.
Just because, like, yeah.
Oh, there's heavy desync in observer mode.
Yeah. Armstrong might be about to cap here. One disadvantage that Armstrong and Wally currently have is it looks like they are not in the VC together. I mean, they could be an Xbox party, to be fair, but they don't have. They're not communicating right now, to my knowledge.
Really?
I'll take the agent here.
Maybe they're talking in game chat.
Yeah, it's possible they're talking in either game chat or an Xbox party, to be fair. And realistically, for CTF especially, team communication is key. That is one of
that's-
the biggest aspects for winning a game of CTF.
Not gonna lie, I forgot. Salty Gamer is Metalweed, right?
Yeah, he's on Metalweed, yeah.
Okay, all right. And then the okay. Armstrong has picked up the active camo. We got some wild firing going on with Agent T.
Enemy flag returned.
I mean, Armstrong has the flag, but he's invisible. I don't, which means he the other people cannot see him right now.
And he's making a pretty clean flag run back, walking straight down the middle.
Yeah.
He sees him coming round too.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Oh, he sticks the
stuck on me. He's gonna
spike!
get it.
The very easy flag cap for Armstrong.
That's big. Seems pretty one-sided right now.
Very one-sided at the minute.
The British need to do something about that. Dude, he's flying in the air and he's popping them with that rocket.
He basically repulsed him into like his teammate's rocket shot too, which was crazy.
Exactly. The teamwork that Salty and Armstrong are doing right now is crazy. And if they're not talking to each other, it's I don't know how they're so coordinated.
Yeah, definitely. They've got it. They've got. I'm assuming they must be in an Xbox party or something because like the level of coordination's insane. I've
That's
noticed
what
they've
I'm
still kept the color scheme too. Armstrong made sure that Wally adopted the color scheme from earlier on. Same coating.
You gotta look the same for
Gotta
Metal Weed.
represent.
He does not know he's there. That's funny.
Oh.
Or forced him right off the map. He knows that too. And his teammate cleaned him up.
That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
Oh man, this is not looking good for the British. It's like back in 1776 when they were getting clapped over here in America. Very unfortunate that you named your team that. There'd be no re-revolution.
Bro, really?
Ooh. That was a disgusting shot from Wally.
That was very one-sided. Game over. Going into round 2.
Back to domicile on strongholds.
Yeah, I'm a very dad joke person right now.
Right now?
Yeah, right now. All right, Mark, get in here.
Oh, am I coming in? Okay.
Yeah, you're coming in.
All right. I am. Oh, wait.
For
There it
now.
is. I accepted the invite. Am I in?
I believe so. Someone just joined. I'm kind of
Nice.
hoping it's you.
It's me.
Yeah. All right, change your. Yeah.
This ain't my
Let's do
first
this.
rodeo.
See, it looks like Armstrong might not have needed you after all, Mark.
How dare you? It would have been a shutout. It was kind of a shutout, wasn't it?
I was going to say it already was.
Yeah, it was, man. Didn't get much better than that.
Can Wally and Armstrong take it all away? That's the real question. Are they going to win
So what's
this next
next?
round?
What's the next map? Domicile?
Domicile.
Yes.
Ooh. Domicile.
Dom missile.
What? Oh, I'm very excited for the next match too. The bracket after this one, Fail versus Vanquishers. That's gonna be intense.
I'm scared.
Stronghold.
Domicile strongholds. Okay, agency straight away with a sniper rifle. They instantly saw they cap the other zone, taking a little bit of a lead here. Almost looked like he was opting for the stuck. He throws the sniper off the map. Little reference to what Seaweed did earlier on. Goes back for the stalker rifle instead. Interesting choice. I feel like realistically the S7 would have been your better option there, but hey, I mean, I guess we all have a preference. Agency gets taken down. Salters with a grab hammer. Grab hammer send a shot. He's got full power control himself here. Probably be better off passing one of those. Swarmstrong, in fairness. Rather than hogging both the power weapons. Being able to use them both at the same time seems like it'd be much more useful. But he knows what he's doing with that grapple shot on the grab hammer. Looks like he's trying to regroup with Armstrong.
Oh. Agency's got a problem. Okay. We're back in it.
It's interesting how both those zones sort of poke through the floor.
I gotta.
We having some connection issues with Agent T.
I don't know. Oh, potentially.
Yikes.
Sorry about that. Hey, what's up with the guy just sprinting straight? and
Yeah,
not
we're
going
having some
anywhere?
network issues with Agent T.
We might have to
All right.
restart the match if that ends up being the case.
Big
Oh,
yikes.
you just. Oh,
Is he disconnected?
he disconnected.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're gonna
DC.
have to end this game.
And the game goes to me. Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
So who do the winners play? The winners play the commentators
No, the winners win.
in the in the crazy bracket.
It's gonna be a 3v2.
Let's do it.
All right, what's up with T?
Right, we just need to get agency back in the lobby.
It was a plan, DC.
I guess if it happens again, then they might have to like forfeit the round.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Armstrong. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, someone disconnected, which is really fun, but it's fine. It's not his fault, so it's okay. Someone probably need to re-invite agency though. Yeah. Should have you. Should just put recent, right? Why are you not on recent? That's really weird. I don't know if I have you added. What's your game attack agency? I thought I had you added, but I guess not.
Salty gamer,
Oh,
right?
it's okay, Zen.
Oh no, here it is.
Sweet. Right. As Spider-Man once said, let's try this one last time.
It's pizza time.
Great movie.
All right.
Well, the turns have tables.
Oh my god.
However that goes.
Now, can the British Revolution get off to the same grand start that they were on last time?
Or will they meet the same end? Time will tell.
Time will tell.
Speaking of time, it's gotta be late for you.
Yeah, it's 12 past midnight.
Oh yeah. He's screwed tomorrow. Don't you have university tomorrow?
I've got a driving lesson in the morning.
Oh.
Let's go.
One that, depending how tired I am, I might not return from.
Dedication doesn't go unnoticed, baby.
That was a cry for help. All right, here we go. British is taking the middle point.
Enemy team score.
British off with a good start. Got clapped, got sent off the map.
All right, slow, docile start.
I mean, that's to be expected. This map is slightly
Pretty-
big.
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty big.
Ooh, salty with the fusion coil.
With the
It
Kong.
seemed like for a second there, I mean, Metalweed had a bit of a lead, but it's just not gonna last from how it seems. The rhyming was unintentional, I promise.
Yeah. We rhyming today, boys.
They make it so easy.
Who were the British?
The British is Armstrong and Salty Gamer.
Okay. And what's the other team?
Weed team. No, Metal Weed, sorry.
Well, I thought Salted Gamer was Weed Team.
No.
Oh my god!
Originally, Weed team was Agency and Seaweed, hence the Weed team. But then they merged with Metal Gear, which is the team that beat them.
Are you telling me that purple is the weed team right now?
Purple's Weed team, yes.
Let's go.
Dude, I was so confused. Oh no. Last match. Whoops.
Oh, will he get it? Yeah, let's go, baby. Wow, the desync is wild in Observer.
Just a bit.
I mean, are we even looking at the same game?
Yeah, it turns out the score's completely different when you're watching it normally.
Ooh,
Yo,
control over
I
rocks
feel like
twice in a row? This is bad.
All of
We need
last
to get
match,
power
I
weapon
was
control.
misrepresenting both of the teams.
Gio's still in chat cheering.
Well,
Salty on.
sounded great, Gavin. Good job.
Why did no one why did no one call me out?
I don't know.
I don't know. Like I said, it sounded good. They got rock control again. Oof. Weed team's gonna have a tough go at it. They better get control soon.
Well, I guess the British do rise again.
They need to go for B. Can't contest power weapons in C.
Honestly, this is a landslide victory right here. If they can keep this,
It's felt
Agent
like a
team
bit
needs
of
to do
a-
something.
They're still in the game. They're still in the game.
It's been a bit of a nothing burger match, in all honesty. It's felt like there's not been a
They
lot
got
that's
zero
happened.
control of power weapons.
Yeah, I mean, I think on strongholds this map does not shine. This is definitely a Slayer map in my opinion.
Yeah.
Agreed. And or oddball. Oddball used to go crazy in Halo 3.
Enemy team scored. Enemy team nearing victory.
All right.
And it's not over.
They just need to take B.
Oh.
Okay, they left B.
All right, they
Back
left
up.
B, and
that grappler.
420 will
Pushing towards A as well.
take it back.
Team scored.
Salty trying to get up to A. And it looks like he's going to start taking it. Ooh.
If Agency can kill him, this will be big for them. And
Nice. Good.
they
Good
are
trade.
recapping C.
Uh-oh.
If Agency can beat him at C,
Oh. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Good kill. Good kill. Weed coming back.
the weed claps back.
Excuse me.
Agent T moves up to Armstrong Gamer.
Oh,
Salty Gamer.
1v1.
Salty
They're
running
actually gonna
for
pull
his
it back.
life.
They've got full
Hello?
control. There's no way. There's no way.
And he
His
lives?
comeback. These
And
are
he
the
lives?
real comeback kids. Okay.
There's no way.
Oh, no.
No way.
They pulled it back.
Oh, what a clutch victory.
They're still in the game.
What
Again,
they
that
say
takes us
is
to
we
another
takes a
Slayer
while
on
to
live
take
fire.
effect. In this game, that shows true.
Gio was
Rigged.
cheering a bit prematurely. What do you mean it was rigged? How?
The unfortunate disconnect.
I don't know if it would have made a difference. In all honesty.
Player on live fire.
Very good clutch by Weed Team.
You know, I don't remember a lot from the beginning when it comes to who was good with the sniper. But from what we've seen, the skewer keeps spawning on live fire. So let's see who can pick it up and make work with it.
The skewer keeps spawning and everyone seems to be allergic to it.
I mean, I don't know why they're allergic to it. The skewer is a one-shot anywhere gun.
Yeah.
I guess, Gavin.
I mean, if you can land your... Yeah, Jigsaw loves the skewer.
That's true.
The problem with the skewer is the reload time.
Yeah.
I mean, the reload is a concern, and I feel like that's why people aren't picking it up.
But I think if you're as long as you're with your duo, one of you getting that guaranteed kill with a skewer, the other guy covering while you reload.
Agreed.
Yeah.
The chances to miss are too high.
Yeah. Unless you're
In a
gonna
2v2 though, it should play effect.
Honestly, the way to go is to get that mangler and get those the one-tap melees.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think the mangler spawned, and it's just the sidekick.
What's it, 225?
Agent T has the heat wave,
All right.
missing the melee and the shot.
The Brits draw
Broke
first
his
blood.
back. Nice bit of high ground play from Armstrong.
Salty gamer throwing his grenades at Overshield. And they did pick it up.
Good
Overshield
teamwork.
too.
Good teamwork.
This is
it
a
the
good
S7
start
Over.
The
for the
skewer.
British.
Oh, it's the sniper this time.
That's what I'm
And they take it
talking
straight
about.
from Agent T's hands. The first time Agent T's actually tried to use the sniper as opposed to just throwing it off the map. Now it's starting to
Yeah,
add up.
at the beginning of the stream, they were throwing it off the map. And the fact that they're not doing it now is probably going to hurt them.
That devious no-scope from Salty. No, the fact that he didn't throw it off the
They
map,
gotta regroup
that could
and-
cost him the game.
Fighting force.
All right, he's being very aggressive with that sniper. Got Ryan getting the flank on him. And he gets, Wait
Wait and regroup. It's the only way.
All right, they're playing it nice and slow right now.
The British are playing together. If we team don't come together, it might be.
Yeah, if we doesn't make something happen, British can run with it. Overshield is about to come up in 8 seconds. If
Interesting choice.
if they let British get it, I think the British aren't gonna. I think they're gonna take a way bigger lead.
Good pick by Armstrong. They have control over again. This is not looking good.
I got full map control right now. I mean, we cannot take any of them out. They keep getting picked off one by one. They needed team shot.
You got to win these gunfights.
Well, these team shotting is the most important thing in doubles, and they're not doing it. They need to play together.
And Salty's
Yep, they
going to
need to come
restock on
together.
our sniper too.
Yeah, and Salty with that sniper is just a death sentence.
Them playing apart last game worked for their favor, but this
Oh,
game, not
Salty
so much.
walked off on his own. Which leaves Armstrong alone too now.
Ooh,
AGT's
power
got
weapon.
that sniper and he's going to try and make use of it. Or he's going to throw it off the map, we'll see. No, he decides to ditch the sniper for the BR, which
It's
makes
just a
sense.
sniper.
I mean,
And the bandit proves again to do more damage than the BR.
The thing that the BR has over the default DMR is range, and you don't want to be up in the face
And
with that
hitbox.
BR. Yeah. And picking up the sidekick might actually be a really good thing for Agent.
If they push up together, looks like they're trying to get some.
I mean, also that
Distance.
pulse rifle. I mean, you could drain shields.
It's very good as if you're paired up with teammates. It can be
Yeah.
extremely useful.
Mm-hmm.
Agent T actually picked up the overshield and is now charging that position. Salty is dead. He has a chance to bring this back.
Oh, he's got Armstrong running here.
The chase starts.
Wow.
Oh, no! Dang!
Armstrong baited him.
And gets him off the match. Off the map. Oops.
Oh, that's an interesting looking pistol skin.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Salted with a sniper again. Looking for the pick.
Did not take that shot. I mean, it seems this is a very campy match.
Yeah, it's been
honestly.
a very campy match. They've not really moved out of that corner.
Not usually played like this, but
It seems like Armstrong's
each
just sort
team-
of stationed himself in that tower, and Salty's definitely moving around a bit more. He's definitely moving around. He's trying to land some shots with a sniper. He's trying to hit some clips. But Armstrong just doesn't really want to leave that
Good
tower. He seems
shot.
very comfortable in it, and because he's got the repulsor, he can afford to be. Because if they push up behind him, he's just going to repulse them off.
very true.
Realistically,
got
I'd
one
argue
shot,
the
can he
best way to
capitalize?
push in to where Armstrong is to also use. Well, I mean, Armstrong's down front now, but would be to have used a repulsor to jump up towards Armstrong. Salty's had to give him to back up, and they managed to take down Ryan.
I mean, what we're seeing here is they are heavily using team shots.
Agent T
Wow.
with the flank. Will it pay
The
off?
team
No.
is just not doing that at all.
Backing off to regroup, but Ryan's pushed up.
He-
Now they're team
Should I
shot
keep
and
that
Ryan.
up?
Oh, shield.
Oh, he did not
Ryan's
get
gone,
it off.
but over is down.
Honestly, I would have tried to get the kill before I try to pop that.
Ooh,
Whoa.
good kill. Oh, we're just trading kills at this point. Is he gonna grab over? It's on.
What a
And
reversal.
WT comes back. Still 6-16. Can they bring it back?
It's been a slow match. It's been a really slow match.
Yeah, it has.
It's been the slowest game of life I've seen.
Each team's
Good
got a lot of stakes.
repulsor. That repulsor move was amazing. Yeah, they were throwing sticking grenades up there, and he repulsed it off of the platform, so he doesn't die. I mean, does it matter? No, he still died, but
Very good attempt.
yeah. This
Ryan
game is
narrowly escaping death.
I mean, the game's not over. They still can come back if they start team shotting.
I don't think
They've
there's enough
done it once
time.
before.
They wouldn't respawn
pushes up,
quick
he
enough
dies.
in order for them to get the amount of kills that they need.
Well, I think this is very dire. I think that might be GG, but I've seen comebacks crazier than this.
Like a 95-20
I've seen. Wait, what?
in the last match.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I think if they come back from 8-18, that would be big.
Ryan getting spooked.
I mean, they have overshield now. All they have to do is not waste it and get these team shots off. I mean, he needs to push with his teammate. And he got picked off. That's a waste of a overshield.
Could this be the last kill? And it is.
Pulse Carbine. Oh my god.
The Pulse
Brits-
Carbine and the teammates having that DMR is just an instant kill.
The British with the victory. Armstrong leading the team with 15 kills. And on to the next bracket they go.
Okay.
Good job, British.
Fatal versus The Vanquishers. That means the British Re-Revolution qualifies for the next round too. Wants to sound them with a pulse carbine. I respect it. I respect it.
Okay.
Armstrong has some strong arms.
Who's next?
It'll be the Vanquishers versus Fatal. Both very good teams.
Can't wait.
Sub-in worked out. True, Salty.
The semifinals is gonna be crazy.
I'm very curious to see who we're gonna have.
I'm
Very curious.
I'm looking forward to the main event because I have a feeling it might be either Meta Chief's team, and I don't know who's gonna win in this side of the court.
I've just got to wait for an invite off of... Oh wait, sorry, no, I had the invite. I'm just being stupid. Right, I need to get you two back in the lobby. And we're back on Starboard, by the way. Ooh.
I am so ready for Fatal. I loved how they played earlier in the tourney.
Absolutely. I think they got a really good chance of winning this.
I feel like they're the team. They're the team to beat. Like, I see them going all the way, but I don't know. Dude, Brandon Nader was good too. He's good with that sniper.
Yeah. Well, both these teams are amazing, so I'm very, very curious. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet though, but I will start the match. So you still just have to keep everyone entertained again.
Make sure to bring us with you.
Oh my god. Bring the mic.
Real friends bring their mates.
This is the second time going to the bathroom. Then again, it has been like 5 hours.
A lot of bathroom breaks.
I haven't used one single bathroom break yet. Okay.
We only got 2, so use them wisely.
Capture the flag.
Back on Starboard. 2 of my favorite teams in the tourney.
All right. Ooh, starting off strong.
Terminator instantly getting gunned down by Demon.
Energy sword still up for grabs. Incubus trusting his teammate there.
No. Brendan Nader getting this.
Enemy captured your flag.
And the first point going to Fatal. What's the team name for Brandon Nader?
Brendan Nader's team.
Gavin? Very
I-
good snipe by
I
Demon.
forgot.
We back. How's
Hey,
it
what's
going?
Brendan Nader's team again? I forgot.
Very good pull of the flag there. Ooh, interesting use of the pulsar.
Ooh, okay. Fail
There's
already
some
up
really
by one
good
cap.
Mando shots going on.
How's
I
the
mean,
match going
Fatal
so far? Ooh.
Fatal is left the
Pulling the
flag.
flag.
He was really wanting that sword kill.
Ooh, and the team white. Looks like they're gonna get their second point here.
No, their flag's away. They gotta return it first.
Enemy flag returned.
And that's 2.
And that's 2-0 Fatal.
Brendan Nader's going for the overshield. He pops it.
Is it going to be enough to get inside their base, though, to grab that flag?
Ooh,
Not with
great
that
repulsor.
repulsor.
Still
He
taking
repulsed
away
him
that
right into the
overshield.
open. He repulsed him right into the open to get team shotted.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
That
She's
is the end of that.
down.
Very great teamwork here.
Rizzler got destroyed too.
Did you just call him the
Incubus is-
Rizzler? Did you just
I did.
call him?
I did not mean to call him Rizzler.
All right, his name's Rizzler now. 100%. Fatal looking to get their third cap here.
They going
job.
to end the game already?
Looks like the Rizzler
They will if Brendan
is going
Nader
to pull that
can
flag,
pull something.
save their fate from Fatal.
Thing with this map is that, like, I mean, you don't have the sniper that spawns. You don't have any of like the big power weapons, except the energy sword.
There's still shock rifles on
Ooh.
here, though, right? Which
Is there?
I
I
believe
haven't
that's
seen
what-
it being used.
And that's game.
Wow.
damn.
Very quick, precise game from Fatal. I'm seeing what you're saying, Gavin. They're crazy
Dude.
with it.
Fatal honestly might have the best chance to take it all away.
They just have incredible teamwork. Like, they're in each other's heads.
They are. Well, I think they're a clan. I don't know. Solitude on Stronghold.
Solitude, my least favorite map
Really?
of all time.
Damn. Why?
Maybe not of all time, but
We were playing
Oh.
ranked on it, and he was sucking.
there's just too many levels. I feel like there's too many pockets to hide in.
That's fair.
I think it's one of the best, like one of the best, like team play map. It's one of the best competitive maps in my opinion. I really like this map. I don't like the color of it; it's too gray. But I feel like
I think the spacing is perfect. I think it's a good map. I just don't like the map.
I
It's a
definitely
great
liked
map
it
for
more in Halo
competitive.
5. I liked it more in Halo 5 with the vibrant green,
Mhm.
and the gameplay of Halo 5. But like in this game, it still works well, especially with the equipment. And here we go. Let's see. Let's see what Brendan Nader's team can do.
I mean, we've already seen.
And they pull it
we
together
saw-
this time.
We saw an insane reversal earlier on from Griffin Simmons when they were able to actually beat the Booty Benders on this mode, on this map. But if Fatal are better at its objective play, then that could be it.
I mean, from the last game, they seem to be really good at objective play.
Yeah.
Fatal still win these gunfights.
And they're going to get a 3 cap. They're going to lose A. But 3 right out the gate is crazy. They're already a quarter way to winning.
They're gonna have to work together as a team if they want to pull this one back.
They can't be dying like this. Oh, he's getting
Oh.
double teamed. I
Even with
think
the two misses.
thinking speaking too early about Fatal.
Very good snipe by
Good
Brandon
snipe
Nader.
by Brendan Nader. He won. He needed that sniper in that last match.
Oh, what
Got the
a
no scope.
tag.
Almost got him.
What a tag by Brandon Nader.
Rizzler could not pick him back up. I said Rizzler again.
I like it.
I'm just gonna keep saying Rizzler.
All right, Brandon Nader going straight out to the middle, getting tagged up. One shot. Will they
Brendan Nader
follow
is
up?
one
Nope.
shot. He is now charged up, going back in the back smack on
Very
B.
good.
Fatal Demon trying to take him
Nice.
out. Ooh, almost
Still a
traded
good
there.
boost.
And then, he almost ninja'd him.
And it looks like they're bringing it back here.
Enemy team scoring.
Can they keep control?
I mean,
Halfway to victory.
Brendan Nader proving that he is really... Brendan Nader and Riz both proven that they're good at this
Very
mode.
important gunfight here. And Brandon Nader wins. Nice. Good. Good kill. Oh. Very nice
I
movement.
feel like I'm watching Halo 5 right now. This is crazy.
They're starting to come together as a team. I'm feeling it.
I feel like all the shortcomings that they had last match is gone.
They had a heart-to-heart.
Bam. I think they had a discussion. They hyped each
Ooh.
other up. But it is not over yet. Fatal is going to take B back.
But can they keep it?
There,
Really?
dealing quite a bit of damage. Basically breaking his spine against that wall. Brendan Nader gets
And that's a big
Brendan
ouchie.
Nader, Brendan Nader making him low. He's
Oh, he takes out Demon. He takes out Demon.
Can they pinch Incubus here?
So the Vanquishers are starting to live up to that namesake.
Very good hit.
perfect kill.
Oh, the
oh,
And the snipe from Brandon
that
Nader.
changes it.
The Vanquishers
Oh, he
really
left
are living up
C.
to their namesake.
He left C. Oh, they are not able to capitalize on that snipe from the back. Brendan
Very
Nader
good
taken
nade.
out. Riz is gonna have to get on B and take him out. Oh, he pops the overshield.
Demon come out of this one.
Getting surrounded by Brendan Nader, and he is taken out. Brendan Nader is taken out.
Trying to figure out where the shots are
Riz's
coming
shields is
from.
gone. Fatal picks him off, and he's gonna keep B. C being captured by Fatal. This might conclude this match
Might be game.
right here.
Ooh. Rizzler coming through with the win there.
Actually, Brendan Nader taking that point. Riz is low. Now there's two on the point. Taking Demon out. They're capping. Incubus is not able to get there in time.
Like they're choosing to fight over B.
Ooh, Brendan Nader has to get on a point now.
Oh, that could be game.
Enemy team nearing
Riz has to contest C immediately. They have to contest both. Oh, this is not
Predator
looking
has to
good.
go to B.
This is it. That's
He has to
game.
push hard. Could be
Once they
he's
can get
on
on the
point.
point,
You gotta stay on
And
point.
it's
no, he walked off the
over.
If he'd stayed on the point, he could have.
If you want to stay on port, Brendan
Could've
Nader
been
would have
it.
came and got on that point.
Very good comeback by Fatal.
Fatal
They
with
pull
a
it 2-0.
dub. Double dub. That was a crazy match.
man.
That was a good
That was a
match.
very good match.
I mean, the Vanquishers, like, they proved themselves that game. They were off to a pretty poor start, and like with the last match. And although they didn't win, they really proved themselves that game.
Agreed, 100%. They really came together.
Double damn. All right, next match.
Just gotta wait for the players. This is the first game of the semi-finals.
Oh, we're in the semifinals now?
Yep.
Oh, here we go, fellas. Is the final match still going to be best of
Yeah, it'll still be best of 3, but it's all King of the Hill.
Oh, okay.
This is where the iron meets the fire.
But we're not there yet. We're not there yet.
All right. So what is
This is where
What
the
is
iron's
the
being ironed
semifinal?
out.
This is going to be the Booty Benders versus the British Re-Revolution. And it will be Slayer on Daimyo. We're using actual doubles maps this time.
okay?
Then we
Much more
thought-
close quarters,
Started to throw in some of the doubles maps for the later rounds.
more intimate.
Oh, we're getting on Bazaar.
No, it'll be
Ooh.
Daimyo for this one.
Oh,
I've just got. I don't know if I'm waiting for an invite off them or if they're joining me.
Does Bazaar have a double version?
no,
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, because that's a pretty big map.
it's not a big map. That map is small.
Is it though?
I think you're thinking of Behemoth.
No.
Behemoth's? Oh yeah, Behemoth's pretty. Yeah, Behemoth's pretty big.
Behemoth is the big circle map.
Yeah.
Do it on Behemoth.
Let's go.
That'd be the most boring match.
I think we've got some people in the wrong brackets here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. People passing around tickets. What's going on over here? That's it. Put me in this tourney.
Oh my god. You were gonna be, but you didn't hold out. British Re-Revolution versus the Booty Bandits. I'm excited about this match. They're both really good teams.
I just don't know if I'm getting an invite off them or if they're joining my lobby.
Meta Chief, invite old boy.
Did you do a new lobby?
It will be. I just normally they've been inviting me, but I don't know if that's still going to be the case or not. Let me join Armstrong's lobby, see if they're in with him. Meta Chief's in here. Armstrong's in here.
Alright,
So
invite.
assuming we're joining here. This could be an intense one.
I think this might be the closest matchup tonight so far.
It could be. It could be.
But I honestly don't know how they're gonna fare against Meta Chief and Wilson. They're both amazing players. Now we just gotta wait for Armstrong's second player.
Again.
I'm gonna beat him up.
What do you mean? He's right here.
So, are we gonna have to wait for Salty again, Armstrong? No, he's in the VC, so I'd assume he'll be on in a sec. what mode's this one again? Is it Slayer? Slayer, right? Yeah, Slayer on Daimyo. Okay.
Do you have them
interesting.
added? Wait.
I thought you said all the next couple were King of the Hill.
No, that's for the finals. This is the semis.
Yeah.
So is the semis all Slayer?
No, this it's Slayer, then Oddball, so it goes back to same modes that we had in the first bracket. Okay, Salty's here. But no, it's just King of the Hill. When we reach the finals, it's really prove who the king is.
I love Slayer. I feel like the grit of a team is shown through Slayer.
Yeah.
How well they can communicate.
I don't know. I think like, although communication is definitely required in an instance like this, I think at the same time, the objective-based modes really show how well you can work together, because it's really it's the better way of sort of showing your strengths and weaknesses. Like, you want the player who maybe might not be as good at getting kills to play the objective, and it sort of shows that synergy of whether or not the team understands that, or if they're going to have their better player playing the objective, or one of the worst players is just being selfish and taking the power weapons, even though they might know that their teammate is better suited for that item. Which, to be fair, some of that logic can apply for Slayer too, but anyway, we're straight in. Spectate Master Chief. He goes straight for that overshield down the middle. It's a little bit reminiscent
here we
of that
go.
one from...
Starting off strong.
Easy kill on Armstrong. Perfect kill on Salty.
Ow.
He had him practically running.
Map looks nice.
It does, it looks really nice. I think it's the only doubles map I've played in matchmaking. I think I played doubles once for a bit of video footage, and then never touched it again.
Having great plays by Meta Chief and Wilson. Picking him off again. Salty needs to get out of there. He got picked off.
I know I said earlier this might be one of the closest, but...
I mean, I don't think they've lost a single Slayer match, and I don't think they will.
I think we've already proven, like, as far as being a Slayer goes, Meta Chief kind of just takes that crown. I don't think we've seen anyone do as well as he has as far as getting kills. And that's honestly what's carried them. Meta Chief
he's
making sure
been
to focus
doing
on getting the
that
kills. And
every
having
tournament
Nathan.
I've seen him in.
What were you saying? Sorry, Gavin.
Every tournament I've ever seen Meta Chief in, I mean, he's always dominated in kills wise. And I don't.
Both
And
teams
now they're
playing
playing
very
it
safe.
They're playing it very slow.
Sneaking around. I mean, we've
Waiting
seen
for
this from
over.
them. We saw this from them just in their last game with
Very
Armstrong
good drop
and
wall.
Salty. They like to sort of keep the distance every now and again.
That shield has been big right there. Oh, he popped the.
Saved that overshield, and now he's
going
got them on the
towards
run.
right
And he
now,
takes
Chief
out
is-
Wilson.
I was
Cancels the
Spectating
Milan.
on.
Gets the double kill.
also taken down.
He had Wilson running for a second there.
Okay, 4-2. This game, I mean, still early on. I mean, if he's gonna keep getting those perfects, I mean, sheesh.
See, Salty's proven that he's pretty good with a sniper. We just need to see that more in this match. And he uses it there. He takes down Meta Chief. Armstrong comes in and takes the kill on Wilson. We're seeing some synergy here. We're seeing some communication, some teamwork between them. And if we get more of this, they can take the lead. They've already caught up. They went from 0-5 to 5-4.
If they come out with the win on this Slayer match, it's going to be the biggest upset in this tourney.
Absolutely. It'll be the craziest turnaround we've seen tonight. Salty misses that sniper shot there, though, and now it's out of ammo. So he's kind of lost his key weapon. Magpie gets him with a spike
Striker
grenade.
kill. Stop.
And they get that 2-kill lead, taking both of them down.
And it's nasty.
See,
The
the
Bulldog
thing is, I
so
think
good on
this is
the
clearly a
first
map that most of them might not be familiar with. I mean,
No,
Meta
I
Chief
mean,
is
it barely
still
comes
is
up.
still absolutely tearing through them, but it doesn't seem like he's got that same level of spawn familiarity that we've seen him have on some of the other maps. And Armstrong manages to get the kill off him there.
I mean, it's still a 2-point game. It's still not over at all.
Absolutely.
Metachief
Very
is
close.
carrying right now.
Armstrong goes down, but Salty takes out Wilson. The sort of
Wilson
keeping that
needs to
2-point.
finish
He picks up over,
Wilson going 1-4 right
and with
now.
his aggression with over, it could be over. Picks up the BR.
Ooh, the overshield's gone.
Metachief
Oh,
is
team shot
dead.
it
Oh my
off.
god, he takes out Armstrong though. They're keeping that 2-kill gap, and to be fair, that's all the booty benders really need. If they can keep 2 kills ahead, they can still win.
It's a good trade.
But I can't lie, the fact that they're able to maintain this gap, the fact that Salty and Armstrong are still kicking, they're still fighting, like that's kind of impressive. We've not seen this much of a challenge for the booty benders yet, especially in a game of Slayer. And as I'm saying that, they fall behind by a couple of kills, and I feel like I'm jinxing them.
Yeah, you're jinxing them. They were 2 behind, now they're 4 behind.
Whoopsie daisy.
You're giving Metachief energy
Yeah.
to get these kills.
Great.
Wilson finally answering. This is a close game. It's 13-8. But it's getting quite far, like the gap.
Widening the
is
gap.
starting to
Widening
open
gap.
up
You
now.
got Metachief. He's clapping them.
Claims another Spartan.
Salty needs that sniper back in his hands. I think that's his key weapon. Again, we've seen it with Brendonator before. Sometimes they just need a specific weapon, and without it,
All right, there
they
we
just
go.
can't perform as well.
Very
Armstrong
good decision to
seems be
back
doing
off there
just
from
fine
Meta.
with the base loadout, but Salty, it feels like he's kind of relying a bit more on that sniper rifle.
Mm-hmm.
But he
We're
does
getting
take
trade.
out. he
Can
does take
Metachief
out
come in
Wilson
and
with
clean up the
AR.
kill? It looks like he will.
It's a 6-point
And right in time
game.
for
He's
over.
gonna get over shield, and he's also gonna have that shield on him. With the Bulldog, I mean, this man knows how to get these power
And he plays very aggressive.
weapons and these equipments, and he's super aggressive, and he has
extremely
Wilson to
aggressive.
support him with these assists, 4
Yeah, every
assists.
time he pushes ahead, Wilson's just behind him, giving him that covering fire just in case he doesn't.
Metachief very good trusting Wilson to get that kill.
I mean, he's deadly with this DMR.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever
Over.
seen anyone get this many perfect kills in a single match.
And we're
That's
one
right.
kill off from this victory. Can they claim this
Armstrong
last one?
needs to hide. And
Here it is.
boom.
That's game.
Spectacular.
Damn.
I mean, I think it was only considered a spectacular because of the low score point. But, dang.
They were neck and neck for a while there.
Yeah, like
Really were.
I honestly, for a second there, I really thought that the British Re-Revolution could have pulled that out of the bag.
That was a good game, though.
That was a really good game.
Yeah. It comes down to, what is it, oddball?
Oddball
Ooh.
on Suban.
Didn't, I mean, the British are good at, the objective modes.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
they've both proven to be competent slayers. They've both proven to be pretty competent in both modes. I just think in this aspect, Metachief and Wilson just kind of outclassed them. I think
They're a
it
different
didn't
breed.
help. They started the match off bit of a slow start, and then they sort of built up that synergy. They started working together a bit better. They had weapons that suited them better. And they were doing really well. They started bringing it back. When Salty had that sniper in his hands and he was landing some really nice shots, and Armstrong was there working together, and they kind of lost that in that second half of the game, and that's when the booty benders really started to just slaughter them.
Yeah. Felt more like a slaughter. It was not a slaughter at start. Y'all did really good at the start of the match, but you started losing it in that second half. I don't know what was going on. I feel like Meta Chief and Wilson just started to hone in on y'all, started to learn the spawns. What's this map?
This is Saban, so this is another one from the doubles playlist. I kind of just went through and picked a few that looked interesting.
Oh, no, I know this map.
It's a pretty nice one.
Meta
Actually,
Chief with the
straight away,
bulldog
double kill
again.
immediately.
That
Cleaning up
bulldog.
2 kills.
And he's gonna grab that ball himself too, but he's gonna put it down. He's gonna put it down for a second. He's gonna
Waiting for
I
his
thought so.
teammate.
He was waiting
Very
for his
good
teammate to pick
choice.
it up so he can take that camo, and he's definitely gonna try his best here to keep them both away from Wilson. And he's got that bulldog in his hands too. Anytime there's been a bulldog available, Meta Chief has had it. It seems to be like that. The bulldog's quite possibly his favorite weapon. It definitely seems to be one of the ones he performs the best with. That and the bandit. Bull rolls off the map. He gets the perfect kill on Armstrong.
They pull a reset.
Jesus.
Seemingly unnecessary. Uh.
He's sort of juggling with that repulsor and grapple shot. I think sort of trying to keep a hold. Oh, Salty takes him down though. I think he was trying to keep a hold of whichever he thought was best for that situation. I mean, in this part of the map, the repulsor would be a pretty deadly asset. So there's a big wide opening gap there. Armstrong just about fumbles the kill there on Wilson. He almost had him.
Takes control of camo again.
Suban was supposed to be the oddball map for the next bracket. My bad. Salty? Oh no, Salty was taken down. Sorry, I was reading the leaderboard wrong. I'd say this is an intense game, but honestly, I think I'd be lying to myself. So Wilson's taking the bandit Evo. Don't know whether or not, like, for a map like this, if that's going to be the better choice over the sidekick or not, but he takes down Salty with it. Meta Chief grabs the ball, but as soon as he realizes his teammate's with him, he knows it's safe to drop it. He knows that he can afford to let go and have his teammate carry it for a bit. Well, his teammate is being shot from behind, it seems. So being ambushed a bit here, but it doesn't matter because they take the round. Valhalla for doubles? That's a terrible idea. Yeah, they run straight in. So they're taking a bit more of a cautious approach. They're not taking the ball straight away. Although
I didn't know you could do that off the hilt there. The two of them, too much for Meta Chief to handle.
Now Wilson's left on his own. Gets the perfect kill on Armstrong. Damn.
Oh my god. Meta Chief with the clutch there.
Nice grapple play from Wilson as well. Able to sort of hook round, grab the ball for himself. He's going to make a bit of a run with it. He is getting shot from behind though.
Ball dropped.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, just looking at the kills, like, it's just turning into a slaughter. Salty does have the ball a bit here, though. Like, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. He throws it off the map, resetted it. Tries to cover himself with the drop shield, but it just doesn't work out as planned.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy team nearing victory.
Oh, wow. Okay, sorry about that. I was had to use the bathroom, and the game's over? Dang.
And just like that,
Who won?
the cookie has crumbled.
I'll let you
Metachief
take a
and
guess.
Wilson pull away with the victory.
All right, well, GG British.
Onyx 3 plats as well. Well, there's not really many other players left to put you up against, Salty, so unfortunately it was bound to happen regardless. So,
Even if he made it into the finals, he would still probably have to
I
face
can't
them.
I can't just switch them out for other players. So I'm sorry about that, but there's nothing I can really do. Right, anyway, moving on.
Salty is salty.
How did it spawn? Is it too late to join? Yeah, just a bit, Johnny. Let me just ask Alex to invite me. Should be in now. Yeah.
Well, Gavin, while you were off relieving yourself, Metachief was off making a name for himself.
What happened?
It was quite a shutout.
It was?
It was, indeed.
Oh, we just need Incubus and his teammate to join.
I mean, to be frank, I expected high-level play, so...
You got it.
I mean, and like Onyx said, Salty said, I mean, y'all got as far as y'all could. But, I mean, Metachief is, he's top-notch of a player.
Yeah, it looks like... Oh, he is Onyx, huh? 15, 19.
Couldn't even play with him if I wanted to.
I can get there. Give me time to grind, baby.
I
Demon's adding
doubt
me.
it.
Sweet. I can get him in the game. I need to
Next
invite you
match
two as well.
is Fatal versus... Who? Who's the other person? I don't see it.
Oh, sorry, let me get Markin as well. Fatal versus Entities of Stealth. Again, some pretty talented teams. We've seen a lot of promise from both of them.
I feel like Stealth still hasn't got that high level, like, competition yet, and this is it. This is the competition. Oh, here we go.
Just waiting for you getting the...
I'm ready.
Sweet. Right, okay, so this will be... My brain's shut down, I've got to find the map list. Slayer on arrival.
The real question is, how does everybody feel about dill pickle Lay's potato chips?
That's a question.
It's peak. I love those chips.
Can't say
Let's
something I've
go,
never
Gavin.
had.
You've never had it?
I don't even.
You've never had it?
I don't think we have those over here.
Mm.
Someone
Dude,
in
it
the
is
chat said they love them.
so good.
Something to send to you then. Just a bag of chips.
I'm gonna send them the queso ruffles. Have you tried the queso ruffles?
I haven't.
Dude, they're so good.
Really?
Yeah.
Like queso as in cheese?
As in, yes, cheese.
No shot.
It's a ruffle, flavored like a queso.
Could you then dip it in queso?
Oh,
No.
Someone stopped in to say I came to say hi to Gavin if he's still here.
Who the heck is that?
Smile.
Smile! What's up, Smile?
Slayer.
Hello, Smile.
She's from my stream. One of my mods.
Oh. I stop by Mark's stream all the time.
Okay, Fatal versus.
All right, this is a
Entities
match
Assault.
I've been waiting for. Ooh, they're gonna play it a
both
little
playing
bit
kind of
slow.
safe.
This is originally a Halo 2 map.
This is
Yeah, it's based on a
originally the
campaign,
Halo
isn't
2 campaign.
Yeah.
Cairo Station, right?
Yep.
My God, was this a hard campaign on Lasso?
Oh god, dude, it's hard on Legendary default.
Lasso is insane.
I just couldn't do it. They're picking up active.
Both playing so safe. I'm curious. Just
It's
gonna
'cause, these are two
these two
high-level
clash.
teams.
Ooh,
Demon is came out of nowhere in backsmack style.
the confusion.
Stealth just got stealthed. Got Demon getting double teamed right now. He picks up the double.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
Insane.
Incubus is currently... Okay, he's not AFK. He crouched. Oh.
And
Okay, they're
then
putting
we'll
in
both
work
on a
on
one shot.
Incubus and Demon.
Can you keep us clean up?
They gotta clean that up. Cannot let Demon stay alive. Especially going after active camo over there. You're gonna have trouble. And somehow they caught Dark in the open. And they will be picking up active.
Again.
Again. But Dark goes and picks up the sniper rifle. Let's see if he could do some work with that. Very slow, methodical, like, gameplay happening right now.
Oh, I see it.
Oh! That
And
grenade
great
and
kill.
that snipe. He sniped him in the foot, and then that grenade took him out.
Amazing reaction, Tom.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Some pretty good synergy here. Nice little bit of platforming from Avalon and Stylix. Does unfortunately miss that sniper shot. He tried to go for the no-scope, but he does land some damage with a grenade.
And he's gonna meet him out
Stylix
there.
does take
They're
him
gonna
out, but Avalon
trade.
does go down in the process.
They don't need trades right now. They do need to have that clean kill.
Oh, very good fake.
I like the movement they're trying to go with right now. They need to stop getting caught in the open though. I mean,
Ooh, very good.
lured
picking up.
them in there into the sus position.
And I'm glad they added damage back to this Mauler.
Oh yeah, it's now viable again.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Like now that it's sort of been like buffed again, it's so much better. It's actually fun to
So
use
much
again.
better.
Like when it got
Yeah,
nerfed, it
even-
felt kind of pointless. I mean, it is a bit of a gimmicky weapon. Like it's
You know,
its main usage comes from the fact that you can do that one shot melee combo, but it's still such a fun weapon to use.
Stealth
is very
has
fun.
clawed their way back.
Yeah, they really are.
It is a they even took the lead.
Right now they've
Power
been
weapon
playing
up
against
in 5.
they've been playing against people that just weren't at their skill level these past 2 rounds, and now they are, and it sort of took them a minute, but they're starting to wake up and they're locking in.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
very nasty stick.
Dang, I mean,
Ooh, very good
I'm
nades.
impressed on stealth. I just haven't seen their
Wow.
high level skill shit yet. Oh, whoops.
Stuff.
Good stuff. I mean, Fatal
Style.
Incubus needs to maybe pick it up a little bit. 1 in 4. Need to get his team back on that top level. They're now 3 kills behind. They were ahead by 5 kills, and they haven't gotten a single kill in a while.
The
Incubus and
stealth
Demon
play,
got a
like,
uphill battle here.
I mean, I know we've said this about a few of the teams. They're living up to the namesake. They really are the entities of stealth. The sneaky.
They are. I mean,
the sneaky
They really are.
events like the freaking imposter from Among Us. I can't believe I just said that.
I mean, they were hiding in that. They were hiding in that that vent. They
vent
were
play was
waiting for
wild.
them. Yeah. Oh, missed the snipe. I mean, I can't remember. Okay.
God, this is.
They
this
are
is
gonna
like
push up.
One of the craziest matches we've seen already. It's not even over
Ooh.
yet. The fact that like there's just it's just sort of turning around.
It's like I'm watching a siege match.
The crouch walking from Avalon and Stylix and everywhere they go, like I kinda respect it. Like, you know, they had to mix up the strategy, really live up to that namesake and become the entities of stealth.
I mean, they're gonna have to go back in hiding with Fatal picking up a bunch of kills right
Yeah,
here.
it
It's
seems
only
like
a
they-
1-point game.
It's either Fatal are picking up on the game plan, or they got a bit they were picking up on.
you know what?
Kills. They started to get
Fatal-
brave.
Fatal popped the active and it's gone now. But you
Ooh.
know, Stealth doesn't get it.
Great pick.
Oh, I've been told by my partner to say the stream is sponsored by them. So the stream is sponsored by Silk.
By who?
This stream is sponsored
My
by
partner.
Makoyama and Mark Madness.
Just
I'm
McCoy.
gonna have to- Just say that's McCoy.
I just popped in here.
Makoima and some other guy.
And some other guy. And the main menu guy.
Up until today, I'd been pronouncing the channel name as Makoima or Makoima.
A lot of people pronounce it wrong.
Because I assume like, you know, Mako like the shark, and then it's like also like Mako Machinima.
Well, that's why it's oh well, yeah. But it's Mako Ima, basically.
Yeah,
Mc-
yeah.
What? McCoy. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people mispronounce it. It's fine. I mean, I think we're seeing a carry happening with Fatal Demon.
Yeah, the 12
Fatal
kills
Incubus
right now.
is assisting though.
Yeah, he does have. He has 4 assists. Like that's pretty good.
That's a lot of assists.
I'm gonna help
I
out
mean,
his partner here.
Demon is he's cleaning all of these up.
They're
I mean, they
taking the
have
lead, though. They're
similar
cementing their
depth.
lead now when there's only 1 minute and 18 seconds left. And I don't think the slow gameplay we'd seen earlier from Avalon and Stylix, I don't think that's going to work in bringing it back. And that's the kind of thing that was working earlier for them in a Slayer match. Very curious to see how that's going to play out in Oddball, where as long as they're holding the ball, they're going to know, like, the position's going to be pointed out at all times.
They cannot be defensive right now. They're already down 4. The worst thing that can happen is that you die. But you have to get 4 kills in under a minute, and you have to do it now. A backsmack? Where did that come from?
Damn!
Oh, I didn't even know he had active. Wow, that surprised me.
Demon using Incubus as a distraction, he just snuck up and got them both.
I mean, like, Demon is he's being a demon right now.
Spawn 832 said hi, Mark.
Can they can they finish it off with a point win? Or are they gonna win off of the time limit?
I'm smelling a time limit win here.
Mm-hmm. And that's it. That's game.
That was a good match, though. I mean,
Real good match. Both teams played really well.
Again, like similar to the last Slayer game, but to be fair, like Fatal so far hadn't really had anyone that had put up a real fight against them in Slayer, and Entities of Stealth really showed them like what they're made of. Like they showed again that they're not just some easy team that they can push aside.
Nope. I'm interested to see if they would win in this oddball match.
This could be the final match of the semi-finals.
If Fatal wins this and goes to the finals versus the Booty Bandits, I mean this is gonna be it's gonna be the best I think finish that we've seen. But I feel like Stealth can probably come out with this oddball win.
I think they could.
They just gotta pick it back up on Slayer on the last match. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Oh my god.
I'm not tired. You're tired.
Oh, you're gonna be screwed on your driving test tomorrow.
I only have 4 hours of sleep last night. You're good, dog.
Did you
Oh,
have
that's my
driving lesson,
normal
though?
hour. That's my normal hours of sleep.
You know, Gavin doesn't sleep. He's
I don't
actually
sleep.
a bat.
Oh,
Sleep
true.
is for the weak. People
For
never
people who want to get their lives straight.
I do need to try.
Okay, oddball on a
I
puzzle.
do as well.
So this is obviously again another one that's based on the campaign.
On a cover map? What is this map?
Oh, this one the doubles map. This isn't matchmaking. It's possible it's based on like the flood infected High Charity.
Oh, cool. We got Stealth. Dead.
No one's pushing that ball yet, though.
Nope,
No
they're
one's got
trying to
the
get
ball
this.
yet.
They're trying to get this overshield. They're trying to get their power weapons, and then they're going to go for it. We got Fatal Incubus finally going for that ball. I mean, you
Take out Avalon.
gotta.
This seems like a
that-
harder map
that
for them to sneak
awareness.
around on too.
That awareness, you gotta have it.
This is the first time I've ever actually seen this map properly in game. To be fair,
Yeah, same.
I don't really play doubles, but I wanted to make sure I included some of the doubles maps because I thought it would change the gameplay. We see some different locations and stuff, you know.
I do like the doubles maps being on in this tourney.
I thought
At
I'd
the
save
end.
them for the later rounds just to emphasize how like intense things would be getting.
I feel like the last map was perfect for doubles.
Yeah.
I mean, so far we're seeing Fatal dominate again.
It's interesting that we've seen Demon, who at this point is like like last match he had a ton of kills.
Yeah, he's
And it's interesting to see him like he wasn't
Very
really the
great name.
primary ball carrier, but he was the one on the ball just.
It's very interesting to see who's
That one
on
stuck up- it
mouse
stuck
and
in.
keyboard and controller.
I mean,
Like,
there's a
Styles
lot of
definitely on mouse and keyboard.
I mean, mouse and keyboard, you can do these crazy 360s and get back smacks and stuff. But like when you're super close, that mouse and keyboard is actually a detriment.
It's tough. Yep.
I play on both. I'm a terrible player.
Vendettas just said Mark trying to be professional.
Enemy team nearing victory.
I mean,
It's a bit of a rare
Fatal
courtesy
is-
for all of us, to be fair.
taking it. Oh, we're not good at all, are we?
Ooh,
Going into that teleporter.
Yeah, very smart play. And that's the first round over already. Damn.
It is not looking good for stealth. They're gonna have to pull this up. Pull this out of their oddballs. Got a little high ground action going.
Yeah, failed.
Oh,
Using
you gotta
high
throw
ground
that
advantage,
down.
getting a perfect on Stylix, getting another perfect on Avalon.
You can't be
Sliding down,
going
taking the
out in
ball.
the middle of the map like that. You got to make sure those other two people are dead before you go and get that ball.
Beta with control over overshield. Gonna make a push. Try and
Got
ward
him.
them all.
Got him with that.
Definitely dealt
It
some
didn't do a lot of
with it.
damage though.
Ooh,
Yeah,
helping
that
out
was
ball
low
carrier.
for a fusion coil.
Very good
Just wanna
choice.
show
Gotta get these.
Nice
Gotta
for the
get these
sensible.
team shots.
Nice for the sensible. Oh, he gets a double kill.
Ooh.
Oh,
Well played, Stylix. Oh my
balls
god.
behind you. You
got
have to
score player
start
with the
scoring some
win.
points.
I do like how they made the skull in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
It looks dope.
All right, dropping that ball is a good idea. There's another one right there. He got ninja.
No
Fatal
shot.
with ball reception again.
They're starting to catch up then too.
And they're there for the reset. Amazing.
I think they still got a
Good
chance. to score
positioning.
though. They still got a chance here.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Style and Dark gonna have to bring this back.
Ball dropped.
Take this with you. Maybe and see
Enemy
if
has the
there's
ball.
something that is exactly this color. 'cause I
They got
feel
the
like
hands on the ball again. They got their hands on the ball. And this time they're both there together. Stylix is there to be able to protect Avalon. Which is what you want to see. That's what you want to be the case.
I don't know how to make this better idea. Does it make me look just
Oh, but they got flanked there. Stylix just, although he managed to take one off him out, he just didn't have the firepower to deal with that overshield as well.
And that overshield's still not
Fight.
off.
Enemy
win.
team nearing victory.
I do. Come here.
That looks like that's gonna be game.
Damn.
Good job to Fatal.
Fatal.
Winning that game.
Well, now we have our finalists. Good, like, well played, both teams there, though. Well played. Like that was an impressive match. That was both of those. That Slayer one was really like that was amazing. I hate the map. That's fair.
I don't blame you at all.
take it from higher up.
Now for what I thought was going to happen since the beginning. Fatal versus Booty Bandits.
The Booty Bandits, baby. Demon is a Onyx player? Nice, let's go.
But like massive respect for entities of stealth though. Like how well they did in that Slayer match, the fact that they almost completely brought that back, I think, is insane. Some of the comebacks we've been seeing throughout this tournament, like, damn. We are going to get Avalon and Stylix out of this lobby, though. And we're going to get Meta Chief and his teammate in. Meta Chief and Wilson.
It's not dressy enough for my brother's wedding.
Time for that main event. Oh boy.
A lot of unanswered questions here, but one of the biggest is: has Gavin eaten today?
How's he?
I made steak for lunch. Okay.
Any potatoes?
I can't remember Meta Chief's name.
I was going to, but then I was gonna be late to this if I did that.
Queso ruffles and steak it is, baby.
Ooh, I want spaghetti. Sounds so good.
Do you guys like vodka sauce?
What? Yeah.
A la vodka?
I have not had that
Bro.
before.
You haven't lived.
Oh my god.
It's like
We're,
red sauce.
Building up watchers now to watch this final event.
Let's go.
Right, and our first map will be King of the Hill on Cliffside. Hopefully King of the Hill goes down smoothly, because I know sometimes there's issues with it. We're going back to Cliffside, though. It is a map we've seen today, but it's a pretty good map. That's Domicile. That's the wrong one, Leon. The finals. For anyone that stayed throughout the whole stream, by the way, massive thank you. We've been going for 6 hours and 22 minutes. Thank you as well, Gavin, for staying throughout the whole thing.
You're so welcome. I know
Gavin's
I'm
a
not the
beast.
best commentator, and I know Hollywood was better.
I'm just happy that I haven't had to commentate this on my own for 6 hours. Don't worry. I think that would have drove me insane. But it's time to... We're just going to jump straight into it. We're just going to jump straight into it. Straight into the finals. Maybe 32 players in a doubles tournament was a bit much. Well, you know.
Let's get it.
Oh, thank you for the donation, Gavin.
You're
the
so
right
welcome.
Huge booty benders, don't you?
Hill incoming.
Booty benders.
Yeah, you've been calling them the booty bandits the whole time.
Are they not booty
Just
bandits?
jumps off the map.
Are they
it's
not booty bandits?
No. Oh, thank you as well for the donation, Mark. Oh, celebrate the first super chat.
Like
from Mark
I should put
Madness.
money in this too.
How do I do that?
The hill.
Oh, 199.
I don't know. That was the only option I had.
Oh my god. Why was it a cent?
Oh,
Fatal Incubus with the suicide.
the
Again?
map.
Seems to be a rough start for Fatal.
Oh, this is a terrible start for Fatal. They're going to need to bring themselves back into this match or it's going to be over real quick.
Each one of these games is King of the Hell too. There's
Booty
no Slayer to
Benders.
fall back on.
Booty Benders with the first score.
My first score, and it was a pretty easy one for them too. Meta Chief as well, just pulling that sword out the second he ran around that corner.
Enemy team
I feel like Booty Benders.
Wilson taking the hill and Meta watching up top.
Have Wilson camping the point. Have Incubus pushing him right now. Oh, he's gonna get sniped right in the body.
Meta Chief again back on the point.
Wilson holding his own.
Oh man,
Wait,
this
both
is
these
not
players-
looking good for Fatal.
every single one of these players has proven to be some of the best, hence the reason they are all in the finals. And right now, Booty Benders are stomping all over Fatal, a team who have dominated their competition throughout. Both teams have dominated their competition, basically making them look insignificant. And alas, Booty Benders is just absolutely destroying Fatal here. They were off to a rough start, a couple of suicides from Incubus, but
Medichief picking up Overshield.
Or now you're
great
great
map knowledge.
Control it back.
I mean, oh, he has Overshield. Oh, picking
And he
up the
cleans it up.
double. I mean, the Overshield is now missing in action. They have to get over there and take that
Sniper up in
point,
one.
or this is going to be the quickest game I've seen all day.
Medichief
Wilsonator
still
getting shot up.
taking control of the power weapons.
Medichief is pulling around. He's going to come up from behind him.
Enemy about to score.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Taz with a $5 donation.
Wow,
Thank you.
what a play, what a play.
Booties.
Enemy team took the
Bend those booties.
enemy team.
Got Medichief back on the point. Stole that away from them. That's crazy. Got the perfect kill.
Perfect
Wilson.
That
Wow.
was insane.
Took that. It was a sliver of point to capture, and Medichief just did not allow that to be captured.
Maybe it's just the map pick. Maybe Fatal might fare a bit better on the next map, which is Immolate, which is an actual duos map. But, oh God, after that match, I don't know.
Should we make it 3 out of 5?
I want to go to bed, man.
We don't get to. You in the streamer life now, bro.
True.
That's right.
But no, it'll stay best of
You gotta
three.
do right by these people.
All right, still best of 3. Fatal, you gotta step it up for this match.
I think it makes the stakes feel a bit high, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Magpie, what time is it over there? It's about 3 minutes until 2 a.m.
Oh wow, what time are you waking up?
I can probably get away with staying in bed until like 8 something.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Yeah, should be okay.
Honestly, Fatal, what they need to do is probably they need to double team on Medichief to make sure Medichief does not do work on them. I mean, he's been getting double kills upon double kills. They need to team up.
Kill incoming.
Oh, I know this map.
It's a pretty good looking one. I really, really like how this looks visually.
Got him with a repulsor. Did
railing.
not get him off
Doesn't
the
send him
map.
off the map though. The barrier was just a bit
Railing
too high.
saving meta.
Wow. The railing has favorites. But Fatal have the high ground right now. So that does not matter to Medichief.
Everybody looking for over. And he is
He
not
did
able
not
to pop
it off.
that.
I don't know if he popped it and then died, or
Over sitting on the ground there.
Oh,
Wilson not able to
He
pop it
made
either.
it
Nope,
too.
didn't get to pop it. They get it. They can get on that point now. Medichief doing some
Don't think they were
crazy footwork
anticipating
right
the
there.
hole there, which is actually a portal.
They have to lock that down. This is not a good position for this hill, to be honest.
Definitely makes it.
And they
a
picked
bit
him
tough.
off. Picked him off like he's a skeet.
A what?
what?
Not skeet. No, skeet shooter. Yeah, skeet.
Oh. Nathan match, he's down. Ooh.
Gotta get him off the point. Gotta kill Metachief. Metachief is dead. Both of them are
Realistically,
are
I think
eliminated.
they want to follow that same sort of strategy. Have one of them on the point and have one up top, sort of covering them. So it's not
They
just,
need one
so they
to
can't
be in
just
the front
taken out.
lines to keep them distracted.
Realistically, maybe they want to explore, find a better weapon. Something like a battle rifle or commando could be very handy while you're down in that middle section.
Need to eliminate Wilson.
Fatal slowly picking away at that hill. Wilson barely. Oh, he doesn't survive it.
Fatal did pick
Both down.
Meta down again.
it up.
If they get on that hill, they might
Keep
take this
hill,
one
they can
back.
Keep this hill.
Going down in the middle. Metachief is low. Wilson picks Fatal Demon off. Metachief going for the point. I am stuttering. He's gonna have to rely on his teammate to pick Metachief off.
Wilson's sitting there on Overwatch.
I mean, he did get to pick him off, but can Demon get it? Demon gets it! Demon needs to get on that point and score. Metachief coming down on the bottom.
Jumps through the
Gonna
portal,
shoot him
keeps
to
alive, but
force him to go into the portal. Up in the
Nailing
sky.
on hill a little
onto the
early.
tree.
Has the high
Nice little
ground.
bit of high
Surprise attacks Wilson. Gets
Oh.
Wilson dead.
And Meta's low. Meta's
Metachief
low.
gets
Oh,
picked
and he
off
take the overshot
by
too.
Demon as well.
Enemy team score.
And they got their first score on the Booty Bandits.
Metachief and Wilson in disarray.
Enemy team took the
I feel like that point is just not good.
It's definitely very
It's a
hard.
very
one to
Very
dangerous
tough
point.
point
Honestly,
to catch.
I kind of like it's like the point that spawns in the middle of the bridge on Catalyst. Like it's a very hard
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
to cap, but it
Yeah.
also encourages really intense like gunfights.
It did chew off a lot. Kill.
Fatal Demon is locked in.
This is what I'm talking about here.
This
Demon
is what
stepping it
I
up,
was
showing that
waiting for.
1600 Onyx score.
Throwing those grenades.
Game
Got
set,
the hill. It's a 2-0 match.
Looks like Fatal took that first game personally.
Oh.
Is it actually called Overwatch?
Fatal
That's wrong.
having the hill right now while the other one is behind covering fire. He's Demon has killed so many people that he has to get ammo.
Oh, he used the
He
hammer
has
too.
the hammer and he's gonna use it. Oh, here he goes. Bop.
Very, very bad
This
idea
might
for
be the
Metachief
game
to
right
grapple
here.
towards the
If they
guy with a
can-
grav hammer.
Looks like Metachief is scrambling here.
This could be game.
Get
This could be
something to
game.
work.
Oh, this is
He's the
close.
ambush. He takes down
Oh my
Metachief.
Picks
God.
off Metachief again with a perfect kill. Wilson's coming to try to pick him off, but he
Cover.
can't.
Wayne just needs to regroup with his teammate.
Uh-oh. He might get this off. He jumps off the point.
Wilson, instead of picking him off, goes for the hill.
The hammer's out of ammo.
He needs to repulse him off the map. He misses it.
No!
Oh, a sliver. A
They need to
sliver.
be on that point for literally seconds.
Fatal needs to wait for his teammate
Yeah, I think that was a
in
problem
order
at the
to
end
get
of-
them off. They have this on lockdown right now.
Nades on the hill.
That's a good grenade on the hill.
Gonna
Wilson's
save him.
dead. He's going and picks off Metachief.
and they
That's
catch
game.
this hill.
That's game!
That's it. That's game.
How have we just had
Fatal
two
with the
games
victory.
in a row where
We are
both
now
teams
tied
went
1-1.
Holy crap. Holy. Oh, I want to cuss.
Oh my god!
Unbelievable game.
What a match. Fatal clapping back did not let them get a single point that match. Completely different team. Last match, is it on Catalyst?
This is the last match on Catalyst, yeah.
Last match on Catalyst, King of the Hill, Fatal, not Metachief.
This is
Booty
it.
Bandits. Who's gonna take it?
For some reason my chat's stopped loading on the actual stream elements. Hang on, give me a sec.
Almost an underdog story, but like they are neck and neck in skill, so not really. I think it does come down to the map, and that was their map, man.
That was absolutely their map. That was insane.
That was insane.
It was a beautiful comeback.
Can they keep that pace though, or
Now this right here will decide everything. Will Meta Chief pick it up? Will Wilson? Oh, dude. That match left me speechless. I mean, the Incubus over here getting
straight away.
a crazy. What's that? What was? God's
And control of rocks.
Well, he lets his teammate go and take the hill.
Wow, we've seen a complete shift. I mean, Incubus was like saving this. I mean, kills Wilson with that rocket. The rocket turning out to be the most important weapon on the field right now. Meta Chief with the sniper trying to get...
Enemy about to score.
Meta and Wilson really need a good push here. They need a ginormous push.
They need to hop on that point. I mean, Rockets is out of ammo. They have a chance to do it. They need it. If he puts down that shroud screen, he'll be able to stay hidden.
Wilson's got the hammer 2 now, so they're pretty much sorted for any close quarters encounters. In fact, I think he just passed it to Meta Chief.
I think Meta Chief is really good with that assault rifle as well. Shroud screen down. Oh, this is like
It's like they're
close
barring
match.
him off from getting in there.
Comes out of nowhere, picks off Incubus. Goes off the point to chase Demon.
Demon barely surviving.
Demon got out of there
It's now a 2v1
quick.
with the hammer.
Came back and got clapped by the hammer. Incubus coming from the top.
This could be anyone's hill, though. This could be anyone's hill.
Oh, Incubus getting some good shots off on Meta Chief. Meta Chief is also just returning the favor. Demon coming around to try to finish Meta Chief off,
Wilson
but
takes them both
gets
out.
shot by Wilson. First point might go to Wilson and Meta Chief. Booty Bandits with the first point.
Hill ready.
Crazy first start of the match. I thought Fatal was going to have that first point, but gets perfected by Meta Chief, who has active.
Demon with a great stick.
Dude, Fatal need to get on that point and take him out. Man. They need to answer to this rocket. They cannot allow them to be on this point any more than they are now.
And Nathan has that. Wilson has that repulsor too, so they don't even have that like proper counter to repel the rocket away from them.
I mean, Wilson has that long range. He has the DMR still. He has Meta Chief
the
with
second
both
hill
of the
goes
power
to-
weapons.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, he's out of ammo with them though. I mean, this can go.
It's that last kill there.
Oh,
and
he's
still got
out
a
of-
hammer. He's still got a hammer in his hands.
Power
I
weapons
thought that
proven to
was-
be the biggest component of this map.
Meta Chief, Booty Bandits already on the point. This is not looking good for Fatal. They need to answer. That rock.
Crushes
Wow.
with a hammer.
That gravity hammer is crazy on this map.
And Meta Chief's now in a
Coupled with
killing
that
frenzy.
grappler, deadly.
They got to do something. Not killing yourself, Incubus. Don't kill yourself. Fusion coil.
Enemy team nearing victory.
He's got the camo. He's
Got to
the
get on that
grapple.
point. Gets
This-
hit with
this
that
could be
hammer.
game.
Demon has to pick this up and does it. That might be match, boys. That's it.
And that's the game.
And
That's
that's it.
it.
We went
The
from
winners.
a spectacular to the Booty Benders. A steaktacular from Fatal. Back to a steaktacular from the Booty Benders.
What a battle.
What an insane... That is the most insane, the most intense the finals have ever been for any of these tournaments. That was crazy.
Meta Chief proven that he is still the
Undefeated.
ultimate killing machine on that map. 12-2. He was also playing the objective.
The Booty Benders go another tournament completely undefeated.
These dudes only lost only lost 2 rounds in the entire tourney. What
I mean,
a match.
that's definitely impressive for both the teams to actually manage to take a round from the Booty Benders.
Yes.
Only 2 teams have done that. Out of the other 30 players in the tournament, only 4 of them. But unsurprisingly, they went end up going to the Booty Benders. I mean, for a minute there, I really thought Fatal had them. I really thought Fatal were going to take the crown.
I mean, I thought they were going to take that first point in that last match. They just could not. They just could not hold that point. And when Meta Chief got those power weapons, it was over.
Absolutely insane matches.
Yeah, the teamwork was absolutely crazy. Wilson did a
I want
great
more.
job.
Fight again.
Meta Chief just he was a ultimate slayer in this tourney.
Truly a heavy hitter.
Yeah, I mean Demon was too. Let's be honest. Demon was a crazy slayer as well. It's just they just could not get that win. They just couldn't get that win. I don't know.
Honestly, just the power weapons seemed to dominate. Whoever had control of them, as with any multiplayer game, just dominated.
Well, I mean, getting those power weapons on doubles is key to winning, and also team shooting. Demon and Incubus needed to focus on team shooting that last match, but they just could not do it. Especially with Meta Chief. Not over yet? Oh, dude, I think the tourney's over. I think it was a...
Yep.
That's out of 3,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
no, that's it. That's it.
That was the last match.
It was the last match. Now these big giants will be 1v2ing me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually want to see how bad we would lose versus them.
I don't.
Right now.
Taco Smoothie, the Booty Bandits have taken the win. They are the ultimate victors. They will get their credits soon. What a great tournament.
The bending have come.
I loved how
What a
every
statement.
match wasn't like a complete like wipe. Dude, this was the best match I've gotten to witness. Oh, Booty Benders, my bad. Oh god.
Yeah, they bend it. They don't steal it.
They bend it, not
Jesus,
steal
Gavin.
booty. My bad.
Right, well, I suppose that's where we call the stream. Of course, I will send prizes to the winners and everything else. Again, I just want to say a massive, massive thank you for 7,000 subs. Massive thank you to everyone who entered the tournament. I mean, we wouldn't have been able to host it had it not been for the participants. Some of the matches tonight have been absolutely insane, so I'm really thankful for the entertainment that you've all really put on here. I mean, all we did was talk over it, but also thank you, Gavin, thank you, Mark, thank you, Hollywood. I know he isn't on here now, but thank you everyone that has been here to join me today.
Well,
Man, thanks for having us.
congratulations on 7K, sir.
Thank you. We'll be back again
Congrats, brother.
for the 8K free-for-all tournament when we reach 8K. And we'll see how
I
that
am
goes.
100% joining that one. I'm gonna lose.
Let's get to
but-
10K.
10K won't be a tournament. 10K is... We go back to the Spartan rating for that.
Oh, Spartan rating.
Yeah, I haven't done one since 5K.
Oh, let's go.
What are you doing for 9K?
Nothing. Well, probably something. I was going to do a tournament, but I kind of don't want to. So I've got to figure something else out.
I like these Magpie tournaments. They're great.
I like them, but it's like it's too much too soon.
Oh, okay.
And it's to keep like I need to sort of plan out how I would do another one and keep it different. So like there'll be more tournaments, just not for Nike.
I got you. I mean, it
I
could
think
be
maybe
for, like,
change up the starting weapons.
Potentially, maybe. We'll see.
I mean,
The
The
could
next
add
one
a
could be
different
to-
element.
maybe.
well, like I say, the next one will be free for all, and then I'll figure something out.
What are you doing? Like a assault rifle DMR or?
Yeah, it's assault rifle bandit at the minute.
Okay, I still like that start. I think
Yeah, I
it's a
think it
good
works.
start.
Like it's supposed to, like with it being a casual event, I think it just works.
I mean, it's even competitive too. I mean, I love how you have to like if you want to hit people across the map, you got to go pick up the BR or you got to pick up the Bandit Evo
Yeah, exactly.
or the sniper. I mean, you still have that side DMR to pick off people at medium range. That assault rifle is crazy up close if you can get that burst in and melee them.
Or do a tournament with no power weapons.
No
See
power
who fares
weapon?
against the
That sounds
BR, the DMR.
It sounds awful. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't sound fun to
It's
watch.
sweaty, dog.
That sounds sweaty as hell.
So sweaty.
But yeah, no, we are gonna end the stream there again. Thank you all so much. I'll catch you all in the next one. Oh wait, someone just gifted me a membership. Thank you so much.
Hey!
Thank you, Mel. I
Mel, let's
appreciate
go.
that. Tyrant King's now a member. Thank you for that. Okay, now we're gonna end the stream now. But thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it.
At $100.
Right, yeah. Catch us all later.